We are officially live. Hey, my friends, it's Michelle Cunningham. Oh my gosh, I already see everybody in the comments. I'm so excited. So this is super exciting because we have 6,800 people registered. Not that all 6,800 will come on live, but some of you might catch the replay. But I am stoked to see everybody. I'm going to put my slides up now. Oh, there they are. Okay. So let me know if it's your first time being on one of these trainings. Say first. Are we first time friends? Say fabulous if it's your first time being here, because that makes you fabulous. So let me know if it's your first time. And this training, it's typically like last time I did it was 5 hours, but I'm going to plan to do it a little bit less. So I will try to move a little bit faster pace. So, oh my gosh, so many new fabulous friends. Okay, cool. So I'll make sure I share my story just so like we get caught up on that. And I just started it. So someone said, has it started? I see the banner. Okay, look at all our fabulous new friends. Okay, amazing. Well, I can't wait. So I'll start clicking through my slides. So here we go. So hi, my friend. I'm so glad you're here. So I'm going to show you how to position your offer so that it sells more. Say sell if you want to sell more. Someone says no sound, but can you guys hear me? Say I can hear you if you can. I'm going to show you the most powerful buying triggers that inspire people to stop waiting and actually take action. I'm going to show you how to create an incredible I'm seeing people say I can hear you. Okay, cool. How to create an incredible course experience. I'm going to show you how to write a sales page that works and how to launch this successfully. And I would say if you've got a gift, if you've got a dream in your heart to help people, you are in the right place. I'm going to show you how to take the idea you have in your heart, put it out to the world, and actually get it to sell like crazy. I have over 60,000 students and over 1,500 that have worked with me in my year-long coaching program or come to my in-person retreats. And so I'm going to show you how I've done that. It's kind of like simple. It's not that complicated. So, all right. So if it is our first time meeting, I launched my first digital product. It was back in 2017. I was a CD. At the time, I had started a YouTube channel in like 2010 or 2012. At the time, I was a network marketer and I was having a little bit of success selling beauty products. And so I started sharing my tips on YouTube. And what started to happen is people started to say, thank you, like you're so helpful. And I'm like, holy cow, that's so cool. And they then started to like watch my stuff and share my stuff. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe like me just sharing. And the videos weren't even that good, you guys. Like it was like me holding like a baby, my baby who is now 11. I was holding the baby and I'm trying to do a video. And I'm like, guys, here's what I do to get ready for my parties. Like it was just it seemed so simple. It was just sharing stuff I was doing every day to grow my network marketing business. So that's how I started. And it was 2017. I got a call from a CEO of a company, and he said, "Hey, our sales reps have been watching your videos, and we absolutely love you. And we were wondering if we could pay you to come out and speak." And I'm like, "What? Me? I'm just like a mom." Like, but I didn't say that. Like, I knew to act like more professional than that. So anyway, so I ended up flying out for this event. He paid me $2,500 to go there. And as he was hanging up the phone before I went, he said, "Bring along your training program. You can sell it at the event." Which is crazy. So that's what I did. I invented a training program. This was my first training program. It's a little CD. I brought it to the event. I bought them for $1. I sold them for 17, and I sold 100 of them. I made another $1,700, and I'm like, dude, stop it. I'm so good at this. I was so excited. So that was me in 2017. So just a beginner, figuring it out. I came home. I had 200 left over because I had ordered 300. And so anybody who doesn't have sound, it's hard for me to tell them how to get sound. Yeah. Okay. Refresh. That's good. That's good advice. Thank you. So anyway, that is, and Helen, feel free to help the people that don't have sound. Maybe just tell them to refresh or leave the page and come back if you could type that in for them. Thank you so much. Okay, she did it. She's so smart. All right, Helen's my VA from the Philippines, you guys. She's the cutest ever. I love her. Okay, so anyway, so that in 2017, I was figuring it out. I started to put it on the internet and sell it. And I was selling like $34 a month. I was just making a little bit of money. And then from there, I figured I read a book called Traffic Secrets that taught me there's 3 types of traffic. Traffic you earn is your social media following. Traffic you own is your email list. And traffic you buy supercharges everything. And so I'm like, sweet. Okay, I need to get social media followers. I need to get their email list. And then I need to run traffic, paid ads. So that's what I started to do. And in 2019, when I did that, I took it from selling just 40 it was like literally 2 a month. Like I wasn't selling a lot. And we ran ads in January of 2019, and we did $50,000 in sales and half of that was my profit. And I'll be sharing more about this on Wednesday, how we did that. I didn't have to have any money to do that. I just was able to hire an agency guy. He basically just took $1 and turned it into $2, took another dollar, turned it into $2. And that's how we did it. And so at the end of that month, in January of 2019, I had an extra $20,000 in my bank account, paid him a little bit of his fee, and then had $20,000 extra in my bank account. And I'm like, whatever that was, do that again. I'd never made that kind of money so easily. And that began my journey with testing out how to run things on social media, how to run paid ads. And it literally changed my life. That year, I was still a network marketer. I was selling my little CDs. But by the end of the year, my business had done just shy of $1 million selling digital products, which is so crazy. But I finally figured it out. I figured out the 3 sources of traffic. I figured out how to make good offers. And I did just shy of $1 million in 2019. And I never share that to impress you, but to impress upon you. I didn't know what I was doing. Right? And I'm just a shy girl from humble beginnings. My mom was a single mom. I come from nothing. I am like the introverted girl growing up. I was kind of awkward and shy. And so I come from nothing. My life goal as a 15-year-old was to be able to afford Pantene shampoo like the rich kid. So, I share that because sometimes people see you winning and they're like, must be nice. I'm like, no, it wasn't nice for a long time. It was like really hard and I was like really poor, but I was still happy, but like I didn't have a lot. So I know what it's like to be really, really poor and go to the church to get food. And I know what it's like to have extra money to help other people. And that's so cool. So my mission is to help good people earn good money so you can do more good in the world. Like I don't have to worry about money now and I can help people and I can do fun things. It's so funny. This is my son. He's 14. We're in the car the other day and I'm like, honey, we just left the Apple store. I got him a new phone because his phone cracked and it was cheaper to get the new phone than to fix the phone, right? So as we're driving out, he's like, that's so cool, Mom. You were able to just like do that right now. Like you didn't have to like wait to save money. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like growing up, honey, it wasn't like that. Like mommy, couldn't afford anything. He's like, when I get older, like my goal is to, I go, so when I was younger, honey, my goal was to be able to make enough money so my kids didn't have to struggle like I did. He's like, well, my goal when I get older is to be able to afford the life I had as a kid. And I'm like, that's so funny. It's like the opposite now. So, which, anyway, I do make him save money to buy certain things, but it's just kind of a funny thing for him to say. I'm like, that's the opposite of me. So anyway, so I just share that because if you're like, well, I don't know if I could because I'm introverted. I'm kind of shy. I can be awkward. I didn't come from money. I don't have a lot of support. I don't have anyone that believes in me. Me too. That was all my story. Okay. Everyone thought I was crazy. Still, they think I'm crazy. I was with a family the other day and someone was like, so how's your little business going? I'm like, the one that did like $4.5 million this year, but I didn't say that. I was like, no, it's going good. It's, it's coming along. So anyway, you have people that think you're crazy and that's okay. We are crazy. We're the entrepreneurs of the world. Okay. So anyway, today I've generated over $20 million. So crazy, multiple 8 figures in sales to be able to say that. Selling digital courses, just digital courses. That doesn't even include like what I'm making with affiliate stuff and other stuff. So, but my mission is to show you how to do this. So that's what we're going to do. Say I'm ready if you're excited and ready. Okay, let's go. That's my new book, you guys. It just came out. Are you so excited? Guess who wrote the foreword? Russell Brunson. He's like my idol. He's done $1 billion in sales. He's the owner of ClickFunnels. It's a software I use to sell my stuff. And he changed my life. Okay. So I love Russell Brunson. I asked him to write my foreword. I thought he would never say yes. And he did. I know. I had to make him a really funny video. But anyway, he did. So it's just so crazy. And it made me cry when I read it. I was standing in Starbucks when I got the email from his team that he wrote it. And I read it in the middle of a Starbucks in an airport. And I started crying like a psycho in the middle of an airport. I know, it was a lot. But anyway, I was really excited. So buy my book just to read his foreword because it's really good. I mean, my book is good too, but like his foreword is the best part. Okay, so anyway, that's my book. And also in other news, when my book released, somebody released a fake version of it. Can you believe this? And I was like, that is so cool that someone, look at, oh my gosh, You Are a $1 Million Brand. This is the fake version by Michelle R. Cunningham. Thank you. So if anyone ever makes a fake version of your book, buy it. And then you go to this copyright website and you pay $45 and then you send it to Amazon and in 4 hours they take it down. So you can't buy this anymore. It was limited edition, but I own it. And I love a good story like that. I'm like, look at a fake. So this is funny. So anyway, if anyone ever makes a fake of your book, buy it first and then get it shut down. And I can help you do that because I didn't know what to do when it happened. I'm like, what do I do? And then my lady was like, do this. I'm like, thank you. And then we fixed it. Okay. But I was kind of tickled. I'm like, that was a lot of effort on your part to go write a whole book. It's a terrible book. Their fake book is like, just to give you like one, it's like building a brand is hard. To build a brand, you must work hard. Working hard requires effort. To have effort, you must work hard. Like the whole book is like that. It's like nothing about anything. It's so dumb. That's not my book I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fake book of my book. My book is actually real, like stories. Okay. Anyway, this is the agenda for today. Cool. I won't read it. That'll take extra time, but let's just say it's going to be awesome. All right, let's go. All right, so here's what I recommend for everybody. Upgrading to VIP gives you the best experience. It doesn't stop with today. You get me for the rest of the week. Every single night at 8 p.m., I'm going to be doing bonus coaching for you. I'm going to be showing up for an hour answering your business questions. It's going to be crazy. Our most successful students upgraded to VIP, and it is on a super flash sale, which Helen will drop the link in here. I don't know if I have the right link, so I'm not going to drop it. Here you go. There it is. Helen just dropped it. So if you go to that link, it's also, see that little QR code at the bottom? You can try to scan that. If it's too small, I'm going to text Allie, make sure we make the QR codes. Can we make the QR codes a little bit larger on the slides, question mark? She's like still moving some slides behind us. So anyway, that you should be able to scan, and that will let you upgrade to VIP. Upgrade to VIP gives you the entire printable workbook to go with this training. If you don't upgrade, you don't get the workbook. You're also going to get AI prompts. You're going to get Canva templates. You're also going to get me every single evening at 8 p.m. this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You're also going to get some bonus trainings. Let's see. You're going to get this bonus training, the perfect price. I'm going to show you exactly how to price your courses. That's going to be Tuesday at 8 p.m. during that coaching session I do. I'm going to deliver this training plus answer all your business questions. You're also going to get From Sales to Scale. How do you take it from selling a $17 CD to launching other additional things? I'm going to tell you exactly how I did it, walk you through it. That's going to be Thursday, August. Oh, those dates are wrong. Sorry. This week, we forgot to update those slides. That's okay. Just because I did this like a few weeks ago. Okay, so then it will be, hold on, let me tell you the right dates. It'll be, yeah, tomorrow's the 1st, and then September. Are we in September? What is happening on the earth? September 3rd will be this one at 8 p.m., and this one will be September 4th. At 8 p.m. And this is Customers for Life, how to keep customers for life. I have 60,000 students. I'll show you how I do it, how I keep them coming back, how to over deliver, like all the things I do to make it like super, super extraordinary. Okay. In addition, when you are a VIP, you're going to get a one-on-one stress session with a member of my team. These are the coaches on my team. They're all incredible entrepreneurs. Some of them own $1 million businesses, but you get a one-on-one strategy coaching call with a member of my team when you are a VIP. So I highly recommend upgrading to VIP. VIPs also get lifetime access to this training. So if at some point today you're like, I can't watch this whole thing, boom, VIP, it's in your membership area. You have all that access. You get all the recorded trainings from each evening, and so much more. Okay, so that's the deal. All right. Yes, if you need any help and you need to email my support team, you can email support@michellecunningham.com. And again, Helen will be dropping that link. Actually, I think on my slide, you'll be able to see the VIP. Upgrade to VIP is like right here. Okay, so we're in the first module. Are we ready? Okay, before we ever talk about creating content, filming videos, running ads, building funnels, posting on social media, we need to focus on the one thing that matters, and that is your offer. If you have a bad offer, guess what? It won't sell. If you have a good offer, it will sell. So when you have the right offer, people want to buy it. Marketing just simply puts more eyeballs on whatever it is that you created. So here's the formula. If we have a great offer with poor marketing, low sales. If we have a great offer but great marketing, high sales. Bad offer and great marketing, low sales. So this is our goal right here. Cool? Marketing gets people to look. By the way, I'm a really simple trainer. So if you're like, these seem pretty juvenile, I'm like, yeah, I like it simple. It got to be simple. Some people train so complicated. I'm like, why are you so complicated? Marketing gets people to look at your offer. Your offer, if it's good, it gets them to buy. Cool? So if you want to create a buying frenzy around your course, your membership, your coaching program, your digital product, your service, then your first job isn't to become a better marketer. It's the first job is to create something that's awesome, right? So like someone just said here, Julia said, do you give us the offer? If you're on those coaching calls, a lot of people ask me about their offer. So become a VIP. I highly recommend it. Because you can say, Michelle, this is the offer I'm thinking of. What do you think about it? And I can be like, okay, here's what I like. Here's what I recommend. Here's what I would change, right? If there's change needed. Okay. Thank you for the keep it simple approach, right? I like simple. Some of the coaches out there are so complicated. By the way, these slides, are they so pretty? We had them designed by ChatGPT. I feel like they're so pretty. Say so pretty if you agree. They're a little like kid-like, but I like that because I am kid-like. I just like to have fun. Okay, so people don't just buy courses. That's what I want you to remember, okay? People don't wake up saying, I really hope to spend $497 on an online course today. No, that's not what people say, okay? What people say is, I wish I could lose weight. Some of you might be saying, I wish I could make extra money selling my knowledge. I wish I could package up an offer that people would actually buy. I wish I could have freedom and I could travel the world and like do whatever I want and make money on autopilot. I wish I could be more present at home and love my life and like do what I want, but like make money too, right? That's what my students wish for, right? And so you have to think about ultimately what do they want, right? I teach how to live the laptop lifestyle, how to literally travel the world, do whatever you want. I literally took a flight. I landed at 1 a.m. last night. I know this is silly, you guys. I got such a good story though. I'm looking at houses in Naples. It's a whole thing. Some of you knew I already was under contract for a house, but we had to get a different house. That one's a little bit broken. So anyway, I just landed last night. I found the perfect house, you guys. So I'm going to host events. You can come. It's not the biggest house ever, but it's in this resort community and we can go to the pool and there's a little beach. Oh my gosh, stop it. I'm so excited. Okay. But like that is when you create a good offer, now we create so much extra money. You're like, what do I do? I'm like, I don't know, go buy a house. Do that. Okay. So I teach you how to do that. So people are never just shopping for the information. They're shopping for a transformation. They're shopping for their lifestyle, right? Like I teach you how to create extra wealth so you can do more good in the world. Like I just did a big donation to like the neighborhood. I'm like, we need to collect food. I'm like, you know what? I was like literally traveling. I'm like, I'll Instacart. So I Instacarted like all this food to my front steps. And then the guys came and picked it up and I was like, phew, because sometimes you got to have your bags out. But like that, I didn't even think twice of just like, it's so easy, right? When you have extra money, you can just help. When I give big tips, I was at the store last night, big tip. I left my hotel room. I leave a big tip. I tip the guy big. Like that's so nice. It's so nice. So for example, imagine you have two different offers. Offer one says, I have a complete 12 module course on digital marketing. Offer two says, learn how to land your first 5 paying clients in the next 30 days without spending money on ads or having a huge following. Okay. Which one do you want? 1 or 2, right? So the second one feels more exciting. And Susan said, is this relevant for people selling beauty products? I would say if you sell anything, it's relevant for you, right? Because I'm going to teach you the psychology behind like how to get people to actually buy, right? So instead of being like, here's a lipstick, right? You'd say, hey, do you want people being like, oh girl, you look young. What is it? Oh my gosh, your teeth look so white. Oh my God. Like it's a lipstick. It's an amazing lipstick. So I'm going to show you how to do it in a way that gets people to want to buy. Because they're thinking of the person they become, right? So it's helpful for anybody who sells something. Okay, so nobody wants 12 modules. They want 5 clients. The course is simply the vehicle that gets them there. So your audience is not buying your videos. They're buying what the videos make possible. So stop selling information. One of the biggest mistakes I see course creators make is believing that more information creates more value. It doesn't. People, if they spend $47 with you, they want the path of least resistance to get the result and win. Okay. So if you've ever bought a course with so many videos and thought, my gosh, this is so overwhelming, people don't want that, right? Which is why like today's training, I was going to do this over 5 days. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to hammer it out in a few hours and give people everything they need to know. So people want simple. Give them 5 simple steps they can follow, 8 simple modules, something simple that they're like, okay, I'm getting results. So that's what they want. It's something that's simple and achievable, not the most comprehensive course, especially at like a $47 price point. Okay. So marketing doesn't fix average. I always tell my students that marketing is like a megaphone. If you have an amazing offer, marketing tells more people about it. If you have a confusing offer, it's just going to confuse them more. It's like extra more confusing. If that even makes sense. I feel like it did make sense. Okay. Why people actually buy? People buy because they believe something. Think about someone who wants to lose weight. If they believe that all diets fail, they're probably not buying another program. If they believe they're simply getting older and there's nothing they can do, they're not going to buy. If they believe nothing has worked for them, they aren't buying. And so the problem isn't always your offer. The problem is what they believe. That's why changing beliefs is one of the most powerful things you will ever learn as a business owner. You guys, I didn't do this initially with my offers. I forgot it. I mean, I might have done it accidentally, just said things, but I didn't really strategically do it. You can now say to ChatGPT, hey, listen, during my presentation, I want to change people's belief system so they ultimately want to buy my offer. Can you help me? And it will, okay? This, you guys, is a huge one. This is one of the huge ones, okay? So every sale begins with a belief. Let's say you're teaching someone how to create an online course, right? Most beginners believe they'll need a digital course and it will sell. Your job is to help them believe something new. Instead of believing they'll automatically just sell any course, you help them believe they need the right offer. That's a completely different conversation, which is kind of what I said here. You can't just create any course and it sells. It has to be the right course. It has to be the right offer. Okay. So now imagine you're teaching women how to organize their homes. Another example. They may believe they're messy. They may believe they're lazy. They may believe they're just not organized. But what if the real problem isn't them at all? What if no one ever taught them a simple organizing system? Now there's hope. Now there's a possibility. And now they're ready to hear and potentially buy your solution. So you have to teach them, right, a new belief system. So before everybody buys, they climb a ladder before they purchase. Your content should help them climb one step at a time. They have to believe they have the problem. They have to believe the problem is costing them something, and they have to believe the problem can actually be solved. Next, they have to believe that your approach is different from everything else they've tried, right? I hear that a lot with my stuff. They're like, but you're like the simplest trainer I've ever had, and I actually finally understand this, Michelle, and I can do it. I'm like, yay, right? So, you're right, I have a uniqueness about how I present it, right? After that, they can believe that they can actually succeed. They need to believe they can actually succeed. They need to believe that you understand them, and they need to believe that now is the right time. And I'll be showing you a little bit more of this as I go through here. So if someone is standing here, don't try to get them to just like jump all the way up here. Your content will work to make this happen. And I'm going to talk about that. So remember this. This is a good one to take a picture of, right? People buy the future version of themselves. They're not just buying the product. They're buying who they will become, how their life will change, how they will feel after using it. Like I teach people how to create massive financial freedom. Like I don't just teach you how to make a digital course. That digital course changes people's lives all over the world. You feel total fulfillment. You love your life. You're creating massive financial freedom. You can use that to invest. You can use it to buy rental properties. You can use it to give back to people in need. You can use it to do so much good in the world and reduce all the stress you have in your life because you have no debt. That's a pretty good feeling, right? That's what I sell, right? So people buy the future version of themselves. They're buying who they will become. So don't just sell the product, sell the transformation. Like I say to my students all the time, dude, where are you going to buy your second home? Because then we could have second home travel parties. I could go to my Naples home and then we can go to your house in Colorado and then we'll go to your house. Actually, let's talk about that. Where is your house going to be? Where's the second house going to be? My idea is I want lots of little houses everywhere, like 3,000 square feet-ish or 2,000, anyway, that size, but all over. I want lots of little houses. That's the dream. Okay, so just let me know where I'm going to be traveling to. Okay, so your job is to help people take the first step. Hawaii. Okay, I'm going to Hawaii. Greece. I'm in. Okay, your job is to help people take the first step. I believe our most important job as a course creator is to help people take action. Oh, this is fun. See the chat, you guys? I'm like, yes, we're going to Miami. Oh, St. Croix, Miami, and Asheville. Okay, yes. The Baconic. I don't know that. Where is it? I gotta look that up. Okay, when someone purchases your course, they're not simply buying videos. They're making a bet on themselves. Like, actually, maybe I could really do this. That's what we want. The moment they enroll, something begins to shift. They start thinking bigger. They start planning. Some of you are planning and dreaming right now, right? Right? They're writing down their ideas. They're imagining what their future could look like. Like imagine you're on an airplane. You're going to check out your second home. And while you're traveling there, you make more money than you used to make an entire month. Okay? That can be your reality. That was my reality yesterday. Okay, so they feel excited again because they're no longer just hoping something will change. They finally have started moving in a new direction. Of course, purchasing a course does not magically transform someone's life. They still have to show up. They have to do the work. But your offer can become the doorway that helps them begin. So when you're like, I don't really want to sell, I'm like, dude, you need to sell because it changes people's lives, which is why I'm so passionate about you guys upgrading to VIP because I've seen VIP massively change people's lives. In addition, during this event, I'm doing giveaways for any VIP member. So if you're a VIP student, there's going to be giveaways. Just wait. One of the giveaways is a 10-minute strategy call with me. I know. That's exciting. Plus my signed copy of my book. There's some other things. I'll show them in a second. So that's why selling your course is not something you should feel guilty about. When you truly believe your course can solve a problem, it can create a result, it can help someone move forward, marketing is an act of service. Say new thought if that's a new thought for any of you. Like I used to be like, I don't even like to sell. That's what's funny about what I do is I sell so much stuff, but like I feel like, oh, that feels weird to sell. But at the end of the day, I like to transform people's lives. I like people to step into a new version of themselves. I like people to upgrade their homes and their lifestyles. And like that motivates me. And I know that when someone gives you money and they buy your thing and then they take action, they bet on themselves in a new way, they get a new life. That's your job, right? So you should be selling as loud as possible. So you're helping the right person. Stop overthinking, stop waiting for the perfect time, and finally take the first step. Okay, so your job is not to pressure people into buy something they don't need. I'm not trying to pressure you to become a VIP, but I also know that when you're a VIP, you have lifetime access to this. You get access to our calls in the evening. You can personally ask me questions on those calls, and you get a new community. You're in the VIP community, right? Your job is to clearly show the right people what's possible and help them believe change is available to them and invite them to make a decision. You can absolutely upgrade to VIP. Helen will drop the link, and it's on some of these slides. See right here? You can scan that QR code if you're able to grab it. Let's see. Can you? We'll get them upgraded. We'll make them bigger for you so that you can click on that. You should just be able to scan that with your phone, but it might be a little bit smaller. Helen also just put the upgrade right here. Okay, and in the interest of helping you take your next step, I have a challenge for you on the next slides, okay? So your course is not just information. It can be the first step towards someone's new future. Just remember that. All right, next slide. This is me practicing what I teach, okay? I believe one of your greatest responsibilities as a course creator is to help people take the next step because people rarely. Oh, my husband just dropped off my lunch. That's so cute. That's so cute. I won't eat it while I'm like live right now. That would be weird. Because people rarely change their lives by simply thinking about what they could do someday. Change begins when they make a decision, invest in themselves, and finally say, I am ready. Okay. So when someone purchases your course, they're doing more than buying information. They're betting on themselves. They're choosing to stop watching from the sidelines and start moving forward toward the person they want to become. It was going to be 5 hours, but I feel like I might be able to crank this out in 3. This is my goal. So I'm talking faster. All right. So in the spirit of practicing what I teach, this is my attempt to help you take the next step, right? So you could stay with the free experience. You could learn a few things and promise yourself you'll come back to it later. Or you could decide, you know what, I'm going to stop dabbling. I'm going to throw some money down. I'm going to commit. So upgrading to VIP is your opportunity to go deeper, get more support, give yourself tools, coaching, accountability to actually follow through. I've made it as simple as possible, giving you the exact prompts you need, the strategies, the trainings, the resources, the personal guidance. All of that comes with being a VIP. So it's not about buying more information to just let it sit inside another membership portal, collecting digital dust. It's about making a decision. So here's my challenge for you. Bet on yourself, upgrade to VIP, take the next step with this VIP class because your future business will not be built by the version of you that keeps, this is ChatGPT messing up a word, doing nothing, I think that's supposed to say. It'll be built by the version of you who decides to begin. All right, here we go. So for those of you that are VIPs, you, inside your membership area, you've unlocked the perfect offer discovery prompt. So this is going to walk you through exactly how to create your first perfect offer, which is awesome. Okay. So this will, if you're like, I have no idea what I could do for my course, I literally just see someone say, I am thinking. I've upgraded, but I have no course idea. Awesome. I'm glad you upgraded. Because you upgraded, boom, look it. It's right here. It's exactly how to come up with your new offer. So this is going to help you come up with the exact offer. So for those of you who are like, I have no idea what I could do for my offer. I really wish someone would help me. I wish Michelle would show me exactly what to do. This entire prompt will walk you through exactly what to offer. So upgrade to VIP, you will get instant access to that in your membership area, which is fabulous. Say fabulous. Comment VIP if you've already upgraded. Are there additional purchases after upgrading to VIP? There might be some optional ones, but they're not required. You could say no to them. So typically when you go through one of my funnels, it'll be the main offer and there might be additional offers, but I don't know. Honestly, that could just be a standalone page. But it might have different offers after it, but you could get them if you want, and you could not get them if you don't want. Okay. Some of you might be listening and you're like, holy cow, this sounds amazing, but I got to go soon. I don't have time to watch this whole thing. Okay. I just want to let you know, I do have a year-long coaching program called the Elite Program. I share this for the movers and shakers who are like, listen, I just want to work with you, Michelle. Do you have a coaching program that breaks down how to figure out my niche, how to brand myself, how to create content, how to build my email list, how to come up with a freebie, how to make my videos, how to plan my first offer, how to do my membership, how to do my ads, and how to scale this to $1 million business? Do you have any training like that? I do. It's called the Elite Program. It's by application only. Some of you might be interested in this. It's a year-long investment. And so if you're like one of those people that's like, you know what, I don't have time to watch this training. I just want give me the whole thing. If you go to michellelovesyou.com/apply, you can apply to book a call with my team. They'll talk about your business, find out where you're at, and see if this program would be a good fit for you. So again, I just dropped that there for the movers and shakers. Some of you are like, listen, I'm not even ready for that yet. Okay, it's cool. On Wednesday night, I'm doing a whole training about the Elite Program and how I scaled my business. So if you're like, can you give me the play-by-play and then tell me more? Wednesday night, 8 p.m. If you're somewhat interested in this, put that in your calendar for Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Cool? Awesome. Okay. We're doing a surprise giveaway. All right. So this surprise giveaway is for somebody who is a VIP student. Dun, dun, dun. So my team is literally texting me VIP students. Some of you have already signed up as VIP a few weeks ago. Some of you are just signed up as a VIP. So they're sending me a list. Are you ready for our first winner? For the surprise giveaway, you get to pick from one of these 5 prizes. A signed copy of my book, You Are a $1 Million Brand, my favorite portable tripod, a 10-minute strategy call with me to talk through your business, a personalized unicorn mug, or my favorite Movo portable wireless microphone. The winner of this, one of our VIP students. If you're like, wait, I want to be in on these prizes, just upgrade to VIP. Okay, Shauna McGee. Congratulations. Shauna McGee is our winner. So Shauna McGee, you have 24 hours to message me. Text us. You won. Okay, cool. There's the number right there on the slide. 860-463-5843. Just text me. Oops, I lost the comment. Here we go. There it is, Shauna McGee. Oh, I spelled your name wrong. I called you Shawnka. That's not your real name, but pretend I spelled it right. Okay. All right. Anyway, Shauna McGee.
Hey, Michelle, it's Dr. Lucy. I just wanted...
Can you guys hear that? Okay, so this is the end of the chapter. At the end of the chapter, some of my elite students share their story. There's 1,500 of them, so I can't share everybody's stories. But I'm going to run a quick story here just to share what's possible. And just say I can hear her if you can hear this.
Hey, Michelle, it's Dr. Lucy. I just wanted to share with you some of the things that have been going on in my world since I met you. So I joined your Course Creator Blueprint, I think it was maybe around July, and immediately I saw a difference in what you were teaching versus what I had learned in the past. And I think I'd spent, well, as tens of thousands of dollars trying to learn how to get my idea out the door. And I was just failing at it miserably. I gave up for a while. I took your course, and then I just applied exactly what you said to do, and boom, immediately I sold it. It was incredible. And that really caused me to say, well, what else can I do? And so I jumped into your Elite program in July on my birthday, knowing that I was also leaving my corporate career after, well, a lot of years, and going to make this my new life. Some out of requirement because of all the stuff that was happening inside of the government, and I worked inside the government, and some because it was just the right time. Since then, since joining in July, I have closed $66,500, and like, I don't even know how to make sense of that. And that's been since the end of November, so not even as much as what's currently going on right now. So currently I'm in negotiation for a 5-figure speaking engagement, amongst many other things. And I'm just blown away by what is possible. And I have just started to only scratch the surface with what it is that you teach. And so I'm looking so forward to the year to come. I already know that when July comes that I am signing up for another year, and really want to hone in on all of the things that I can do, because I've only scratched the surface. I mean, I would say maybe I've implemented 5, maybe 10% of what you teach. And I can't imagine what's even possible in our world when I start to implement even more. And so I wanted to send you the biggest thank you. I didn't know. I mean, I can't say I believed 100% that it was going to work because I'd had so many experiences in the past where it didn't. But man, you don't hide anything from us. You don't keep any of the best secrets. You just tell us, here's what you do. If you do this, it will work. And it does. And I'm just over the moon thrilled and so grateful. I'm so grateful to have met you. I'm so grateful for the work that you're doing and how it's changed me and my family's lives and the lives of my clients. Thank you so much.
Friend, I love
Don't you
How
love
are
her?
you?
I love
Oops, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Don't put me in charge. All right, hold on. Where did my slides go? I lost them. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta go at them again. Please hold. What did I do? Don't you love Lucy? Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Okay, I'm trying to look at the camera, so I'm making eye contact with you. But hold on, I gotta go find my file again. Here we go. It just kicked my slides out, I guess. It's fine. I'll go find them again. Here they are. Oh, all I had to do was click the next slide. That was me being kind of dumb. It's okay. You can be dumb and successful. It's just fine. I'm proving it every day. All right. So, what it's like working with Michelle is another one of my amazing students. This is Dawn. She's a nurse practitioner. She helps people with advanced autoimmune completely heal. She has got an incredible story. She healed her MS and climbed Mount Everest. Okay. You guys got to follow her online. Her last name is Aiken, Aiken. You already have $1 million brain inside of you. Michelle shows you step by step how to unlock with clarity, confidence, and integrity. All you have to do is decide you're ready to build what's possible. I'm deeply grateful for Michelle's work and the way she leads with intelligence, heart, and unwavering commitment to help others rise into what they're truly capable of. Dawn is cool. She's got a really cool story. Susan is a bookkeeper, came into our elite program. She was not selling anything of her bookkeeping course to other bookkeepers, helping them make more money. And she worked with me during the early stages. I helped redefine her direction, strengthen her messaging, and make smarter, more intentional decisions. As a result, her business made over 6 figures in the first 12 months. I could not have done it without her help. She's celebrating $30,000 months. And she was at zero when I first met her. I'm like, dude, you're so good. And this is so good. We need to do this, this, and this. And she did. And she's killing it now. There's Lucy. You guys just heard her story. So I won't say it again.
Before finding Michelle,
Oh, we have one more.
Frustrated. So what did I do? I jumped all in. 90-day beach retreat. I just went for all of it. In November, I landed 2 high-ticket clients for a total of $50,000. December, 8 new clients ranging from $3K to $25 for a total of $45,000. And then 25. So far, we've brought in $112,000 in new business. Whether you're at the beginning of your business or you've already grown to multiple 6 figures, well, you can grow and scale. You can have the life that you dream of. And with Michelle, she will help you find clarity and help you take action.
So that's Dr. Cynthia Colin. She helps regular students get into Ivy League colleges. I saw someone just say, what if you don't have a sexy offer? Like you just help older parents transition to their later years. Yeah, I actually work with several people in that same, they're caregivers, right? They help take care of their parents, right? And they create offers for other caregivers. So absolutely, if it's a problem and you can solve a problem and you can help people with that problem, we can turn this into a brand. And if it's a really good offer, we can turn it into $1 million brand. And then you can scale it into a multi-million-dollar brand. Okay, so now we have a 5-minute break because last time I did this, you guys were like, that was a lot of talking and no break. So we're about 40 minutes in. I feel like everyone should go do jumping jacks, go do some push-ups, go get a new coffee. I do decaf because too much caffeine, I get a little amped up. It's too much for my heart. I start sweating. Does that happen to anyone? Say sweat if you're one of those. Anyway, I'm going to go get myself a nice decaf cappuccino. I will be back, and then we're going to kick into module number 2. Cool? Okay. Be right back, team. All right. Trying to hide my camera. What do I do? I'm going to turn my camera off. Okay, I'll be right back. We are back. Okay, what did everyone do during your party? I made this. Look it. I got one of those Breville coffee makers, you guys. It was like $600. Best investment of my whole life. I'm not even kidding. That's what I should be giving those away. Accidentally hit a button. Okay, are we ready? All right, we're in module number 2. How to how to remove doubt, lower risk, and make saying yes feel easy when your buyers need to believe what your buyers need to believe before they buy. Say excited if you're excited. By the way, I got non-dairy salted caramel creamer, the Califia brand. I don't know how you say it, but that's the one I like. Okay, that would be a nice gift, don't you think? We should give away the Breville. The Breville. Why don't we do that? Actually, one VIP member is going to get a Breville. That'll be an option. Okay, another reason to upgrade to VIP. You could get a coffee maker, my $600 Breville coffee maker. That's right. I might even throw in the Califia salted caramel. You can now ship that on Amazon. It's crazy. They're getting out of hand with the grocery stuff. Anyway, welcome to module 2. All right. It seems like redundant. I'm not going to say that slide. Okay. People can want what you are selling and still not buy it, right? Some of you have an upgrade to VIP. You might be like, I can't do it because, right? You can be like, okay, it might help me. Yeah, I trust you, Michelle. I believe it would be good for me. You could be like, oh, it's totally what I need. And then you don't do it. Okay. You're like, I'm not going to upgrade. I'm going to wait. I should just figure it out alone first. They might think, oh, I need to talk to my husband. I might check my bank account. I need to finish another course. This can happen to you, right? They get through the busy season or wait until life becomes less chaotic. It's like, I'm so busy right now. The reason people hesitate is not always because they don't want the result, right? Often they hesitate because buying feels risky or it makes them do something they're like, oh, it feels scary. So before someone purchases your courses, their brain is silently asking questions like, well, will it work for me? Is it actually worth the money? What if I buy it and I never do it? What if I've tried something like this and it didn't work? Those questions are objections, okay? So your job as a seller is not to pressure people into making a decision. Your job is to remove the confusion and the doubt that are preventing them from making the decision. That's what ethical selling looks like. You're not forcing someone to do it, right? You can't do that. That's weird. You're helping them feel clear enough to make an honest decision. Okay. So people buy when they feel understood. People buy when they feel like you understand what they're going through. Right? Like I know when I wasn't selling my digital course, it was because I didn't know how to get people to see my digital course. I didn't know how to write it correctly. I didn't know how to set up the tech on the back end. Like I was so confused. I didn't know where to turn. I didn't know who to ask. I was just like, everyone was so expensive to teach me. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Right. And so then I was like, I'm just going to stop investing and I'll figure it out. But I tried to figure it out for like 7 years. I call that my $1 million mistake. 7 years, I did nothing because I couldn't figure it out. There's a cost to staying stuck, right? So they want to hear you describe their problem so accurately that they think, oh my gosh, this is how I feel. And when your buyer feels understood, then they trust you, okay? Imagine you're selling a course that teaches people how to organize their home. You could say, this course includes 6 modules, 12 videos, and a workbook and a printable checklist. That explains what they receive. That does not make them feel anything. We need people to feel an emotion for them to purchase. Right? Like if you buy my VIP, that's one step closer to you achieving financial freedom, to be able to finally get into action, and you finally get the wins and you stop getting stuck and you have someone to get your feedback. And then, right, like things start happening so that you can live the laptop lifestyle one day. You can help people all over the world, right? So instead, if you feel like you're constantly cleaning your house, but you never actually, this is what you say instead. If you feel like you're constantly cleaning, but your house never actually feels under control, this course will help you create simple systems that your family can maintain without spending every weekend reorganizing the same closet. That person feels seen. You're not simply describing a course, you're describing her life. That's how we sell. Cool? Yay! Text your friends to join us. That's actually a good idea. I forgot to say that. That's another thing I forgot. So yeah, text your friends. It's free. Tell them to come to the party. If they sell something and they want to sell more of it, okay? All right. The better you understand your buyers' daily frustrations and secret fears and desired future, the easier it becomes to create messaging that connects. ChatGPT for the win on these slides. I mean, you can't even stand it. They're so cute. People buy the transformation, not the information. Okay? Your customer is not just buying videos. She's not buying modules. She's not buying workbooks. She's buying what she will become, achieve, fix, avoid, or experience. So example, someone doesn't buy a course about creating videos because she wants to watch videos. She buys it because she wants to stop staring at her phone, wondering what to say. She wants to confidently press record. She wants people to notice her business. She wants leads, customers, income, proof. That's what we talk about on our sales page. Another one, people don't buy a meal planning course because they always dreamed of owning a printable grocery list. They buy it because they're tired of standing in the kitchen at 5:30 every night wondering what to eat. That's what we sell. So people buy the result. The course is simply the vehicle that gets them there. Say helpful if that's helpful for any of you. This is why your marketing should spend less time listing what it is. And I see people do it all the time. They're like, they're going to get this and this and this and this. I'm like, dude, that's what it is. I need to know what it does and what transformation does it provide. That's it. It's very simple. So just take it a step further every time. This is what it is. This is what it does. And this is who you can become. All right. So more time showing people and the changes, less time listing information and more time showing people what changes after they use that information. Instead of saying you receive a lesson about email marketing, you'll learn how to write simple emails that turn subscribers into customers without sounding pushy or spending hours staring at a blank screen. It's fabulous. Instead of saying you're going to receive a budgeting spreadsheet, no one cares about your budgeting spreadsheet. You'll finally know where your money is going, what you can safely spend, and how much you need to save each month. Right? So always connect them to the thing. Always connect them to the thing you're giving them, to the result that it creates, right? The thing you give them, here is the result. Good slide to take a picture of, right? That's what we want to speak about, is that result. All right, people buy when the problem feels important enough, right? Some of you might join my elite program because you're like, you know what? I've been at this a few years. I'm trying to launch a course. I'm trying to sell. I have no idea what videos to make. I don't know what offer to create. No one's buying my thing. I'm not getting attention. I feel really stressed, right? And so people will buy in order to finally get it fixed. So your buyer may know she has a problem, but she may not yet believe it needs to be solved right now. That's one of the biggest reasons people delay purchasing. They think, I can deal with this later. It's annoying, but it's not that bad. I will work on it when things slow down. Your marketing needs to help someone understand the cost of continuing to wait. Sorry, I'm going to just message Allie. Sorry, I'm just telling her. So the QR code at the bottom here, the QR code, like the upgrade to VIP, is too small for people to scan. So they just need to be blown up a little. Okay, she's like, what do you need me to fix? Anyway, so this right here, you should be able to scan that QR code to upgrade to VIP. So anyway, people think I can deal with this later. It's annoying. It's not that bad. I will work on it when things slow down. Your marketing needs to help someone understand the cost of continuing to wait. I stayed stuck for 7 years and I lost out on over $1 million of revenue because I stayed stuck and I was like, I'm going to figure it out myself. I don't need help. I'm not going to hire anyone. I don't know who to hire. If I hire someone, they don't know. I'm going to get lost. I'm going to get confused. I had every limiting belief out there. I'm like, people don't want to spend money. They wouldn't spend money with me. I just do free stuff. I'm free Michelle. I'm nice. I did that for 7 years, right? This does not mean you should scare people, manipulate them, or make dramatic claims. It means you should honestly show them what happens if nothing changes, right? So if nothing changes, if you are exactly where you are a year from now, are you stoked? Or if you are exactly where you are 5 years from now, are you happy? Right? Say happy in the chat. Some of you might be, but say sad. That would be a little sad if you would be a little sad, right? So for example, imagine someone wants to create a digital course, but keeps putting it off. The cost of waiting is not only that the course remains unfinished. She may continue trading all of her time for money, right? We have some sad people. Karen is a VIP and she's so happy. VIP is happy. No. So she may continue trading all of her time for money. She may keep watching other people launch ideas similar to hers. Excuse me. She may remain dependent on one source of income. She may lose confidence every month. She tells herself she's going to start and does not. She may stay stuck in the exact same place for another year. That's sad. That's so sad. I would be devastated, right? The cost of staying stuck. I was stuck for 7 years, you guys. It is so bad. Sad. It was very sad. All right. If I move forward, this is your new life. And there's music behind that, la. If I stay stuck, dun, dun, dun. That's the music for that one. Okay. People are more likely to act when they understand both sides of the decision. What becomes possible if I move forward? What continues to happen if I do not? Right? So maybe list in the chat, what if you stay where you exactly are, what's going to change in your life? Probably nothing. Maybe nothing's the only answer. It'll be the same. It'll be the same. Your marketing should show the dream, but it should also show the cost of staying stuck. I stayed stuck for 7 years. I had 12,000 people on my email list over that 7 years. I didn't sell anything to those 12,000 people. I'll talk about this on Wednesday. I'll show you guys what I did. And because of that, I could have made $12,000 a month, because for every person on your email list, it's $1. I should have been making $12,000 a month. I was making $0 a month. I did this for 7 years. If you do the math of $12,000 a month times 7 years, like every month, it's $1,008,000. Oh no, that's so sad. That's a lot of money. All right. People buy when they believe it will work for them. A person can believe your course is good and still wonder whether she's capable of getting a result. That's a huge distinction. Okay. And so that's also part of your marketing, right? So she may think Michelle can do it because she's good on camera, or that worked for someone else because they already had a large audience. I'm too new. I'm too old. I don't have enough time. I'm terrible with technology. I've tried before and I have failed, right? The objection is not always about your course. Sometimes it's about the buyer's belief in herself. So you can't take it personally, but you also have to be ahead of this, right? We have to be like really smart. So your job is to help her see why your method can work for someone in her situation. You can do this by sharing examples of different types of students. You can explain how the process works for beginners. You can show someone who does not need a huge following, expensive equipment, years of experience, or a perfect brand, okay? So, for example, we have so many total beginners come into the elite program who did not have a following. They did not have an email list. They did not have a clear game plan at all of who they wanted to serve. But they're like, I just want someone to give me the roadmap so I'm not spinning my wheels for the next 3 years trying to figure it out. I want you to show me exactly what to do so that I'm actually winning in a few months versus 3 years from now. That's a good investment to not spin your wheels, right? We help them map out exactly who they serve, what problem to solve, what kind of offer to create, and they finally have kickstarted their business and it's growing. So that statement does not promise magic. It gives someone hope and a realistic path forward. So people buy when the process feels simple. Confusion kills sales. If your course sounds overwhelming, complicated, or full of steps and your customer does not understand, she's more likely to delay. That's why a clear framework is so powerful. In all of my programs, is very simple step-by-step system. I don't like stressful, hard things. I'm a very simple person. I speak in like a 3rd to 5th grade language. I'm simple. But people like simple, especially when you're learning something new. So it's good when you can show people, hey, you're not going to be left alone. You don't need to know everything today, and you only need to follow the next step. The buyer can picture themselves moving through your process. And when they see the path, it becomes believable that they can achieve it. This is my elite program. And it's literally, someone's like, do you have a roadmap? And I'm like, I don't, but I'll make one. I literally made a roadmap because it was a kind of an easy way to explain it. But this is what people learn in my year-long coaching program. It's let's figure out your niche, right? Who do you want to help? What do you want to help them with? That's the gray car. Then let's figure out your brand strategy. How do you want to brand yourself? Show up, be known. Let's create your content. Let's make videos. Let's put content out there. Walk you through exactly how to do that in the program. I teach you how to build your email list in the program. That's so important to build an email list because you own the email list and you don't rely only on social media. I show you what to give away for free to your email list, how to get them on your email list. And then once we've got 500 to 1,000 people on your email list, how do we plan our first offer? This is all about coming up with a great offer. And you don't just have to make one offer. I have like 40 offers. I test different things all the time. It's so fun, right? Then how do we package the offer and put it together with a community? How do we then sell it? How do we write a sales page with upsells? I teach you my exact formula for selling. Then I show you how to promote it. Things don't sell themselves, so we must make noise. I'll show you how to do that when you're in this car. Then I'll show you how to sell by webinar. Show you the different easy slides I use to sell by webinar, which are great because if you don't like talking on camera, you just read from your slides. It's very easy. Then I show you how to supercharge it by running ads, and then how to keep your clients happy for life. These cars look somewhat out of order, but maybe they're not. Maybe, oh yeah, it goes this car, and then this car. And then how to keep your clients happy for life. We have a rule in all of our programs that number one, always do the right thing. And number two, completely over deliver in everything we do. And that's served us pretty well, right? So when people buy when the value feels greater than the price, people do not automatically reject an offer because it costs money. They reject it when they don't believe the result is worth the amount being charged. So A $27 offer can feel very expensive if it's unclear. But if it's clear and you can speak to the transformation, people are like, dude, that's a no-brainer. I sell $27 courses all day, every day, like hundreds and hundreds of them, just because it's a no-brainer. A $2,000 offer can feel like a bargain if the transformation is important enough and the buyer believes the process will work. Your job is to clearly communicate the value. That means explaining, what problem does this solve? That's a good slide to take a picture of. How much time could it save? How much frustration could it remove? We've had people that have spent $25,000 using other coaches, programs, been stuck for years and years, and they come into the elite program and they finally win in the first few months and they finally get their offer out into the world and like everything changes for them. That's big, right? How much money could it help someone make or stop losing? What would it cost to hire someone else to do this? How long could the buyer remain stuck without a clear process? And what additional opportunities could open once the problem is solved? So having this in your offer is important. So if you're selling a course that helps a business owner create an email funnel, and you're helping the buyer build a system that can follow up with leads and make sales and work even when he or she is not personally messaging the customer, the value is this crazy automated system so they can live their life while sales are generated on the back end. Like, people are like, that's worth it. I want to pay money for this thing, right? That's the system I have now. It literally runs like that. It's automated, and that's what I teach people how to do. People buy when the risk feels manageable. Every purchase involves some level of risk. So your buyer is giving you money before she has experienced the result. That requires trust. And so there's several ways to reduce that risk. Clearly explaining what's included is a good slide to take a picture of. Explain who the course is for and who it's not for. You can provide testimonials or examples. You can show your process. You can answer common questions. You can set realistic expectations. You can explain the support they'll get, and you can also offer a refund policy or a guarantee when it makes sense for your business, right? That's what sales offers. So the goal is not to remove every possible fear. That's like impossible, right? It's to give someone enough clarity that purchasing no longer feels like this blind leap. I read pages sometimes and there's no emotion. It's just like what it is, and it stops at that, and it misses all this other stuff. And I'm like, I feel no emotion when I read this. People should feel an emotion. They should feel like, oh my gosh, you get me. People buy when they trust the person selling. So your customer is not only evaluating the offer, they're evaluating you. Not everyone's going to buy from me, but there's people that are like, you are the person I've been looking for my whole life. Like, someone just messaged me this morning. She joined my elite program and she was like, I am so happy. You are exactly who I've been looking for. And I don't know how I just found you and I'm so happy, right? So some people will say that to you. You're their person, and they're not going to get results until they find you, which is why you've got to be so loud. See, it is recorded, but it's a limited time recording. It'll disappear in 24 hours. But if you upgrade to VIP, you get lifetime access. So, and Helen can drop the link for upgrading to VIP. So she's asking, does this person understand the problem? Has she helped people like me? Does she practice what she teaches? I had someone say to me, well, before I hire you, do you just teach in theory? And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, I only teach what I'm doing every day. Like, I think it's the opposite of that. I teach like doing, not theory. Like, this is what I do and this is what you do. She's like, okay, yeah, that was my question. I'm like, yeah, it's not theory. Does she seem honest, right? Like, let people in on who you are, right? I try to like let you guys know who I am, like the good stuff I do. I like to help people and like, just be honest with people and let them a little glimpse into your life. Will she disappear after I buy? Can I trust her to deliver on what she promised? Trust is built through consistency of you showing up. It's built through your marketing messages. It's built when you share useful content before asking people to buy. Like, this is free. This training is free. Took me a long time to make it, right? But I do it for free because I'm like, you might not know me, but you might not trust me yet. But if maybe you will after this, you'll like me more and then you want to get something from me, right? So like, that's it. It's built when you tell the truth about what your program can and cannot do. It's built when you show up regularly, you keep your promises, and you treat your customers well. So you don't need to act perfect to build trust. That's the problem with perfect now, is that people think you're AI. So like, you almost don't want to be perfect. I'm finding my most best videos are the ones that my top performing videos are the ones where I'm just really me, like a little goofy. I might mess up my words. I'm very authentic. Those are far outperforming anything that's like super perfect, because people think it's AI. So people want to understand the struggle and have a clear process for helping them remove it. And for those of you that are like, can you show me how you built this whole business? I want to see step by step by step what you did. Yes, Wednesday night, Helen will drop the link for you guys to register. I'm doing a free training for you on Wednesday night. It's about an hour long, and I'm going to show you how to make your first 20K with a digital course, or truly anything you want to sell. It's a kind of similar process. But I'm going to show you how I built my business to where it is today. And I'm going to walk you step by step by step through how it happened. And I'll also talk a little bit about the elite program for those of you that are like, wait, I could work with you for a year with your team and you could help me. I'm like, yeah, we totally can. Okay. So your story can be incredibly powerful. Tell people where you started. Tell them why you struggled. I always tell you guys I grew up with nothing because I did. And like, that's such a huge part of my story. Like I I feel like I hang out with a lot of people. We all have these crazy stories of like, I was so poor. I'm like, no, I was so poor. Like there's a lot of my friends, right? But we come from nothing, right? And so telling people where you started, tell them what you struggled with, tell them what you tried that didn't work, tell them what changed, right? Tell them why you created this course. Your story should not only prove that you are successful, it should help your buyer see herself in you. So you can share your story 1,000,000 times, and that would be a really good use of time. Okay. Constantly share your story. Okay. All right. So in the interest of getting you to act now, here we have a pitch. The price will be doubling at midnight tomorrow night. So right now, VIP is at 47. I'm throwing in free bonuses for people. Shauna already won, which is fun. Right now it's at 47. Tomorrow night's going to be 97. That creates scarcity and urgency for you to make a decision. So you don't have to pay more for the same information tomorrow. Scarcity and urgency is one of the biggest ways to get people to want to purchase your thing. So during this presentation, I'm doing some of the things that you should be doing with your offers to get people off the fence. Your job as a creator is to get people off the fence, to buy your thing, to get the result, right? To become the person they want to become. And this can be lipstick, selling them a lipstick that makes them feel more confident. So they're out in the world and they're nicer to people and they do more and they're more confident to go out into the public and then they create a business. Like so much can happen from a good lipstick. So like it can happen for no matter what it is that you sell, right? So people buy when they have a reason to act now. So we have Lisa. She said, I just joined, right? I think you just upgraded to VIP. Is that what you mean? Right? But when people have a reason to act now, people delay a decision even when they're interested because they think the offer is always going to be available. They say, oh, you know what? I'll come back later. They get distracted. They forget. That's why urgency matters. The reason my offers sell is there's always a deadline, and it always expires on that deadline. I create ethical urgency. It is so critical. If you're like, my thing's not selling, I'm like, when does it end? It doesn't. I'm like, well, that's why. That's one of the things. It's very important. So VIP goes up to $97 tomorrow. You should probably grab it right now at $47. Okay. So I'm going to send Allie a little picture. Okay, cool. All right. So, urgency gives someone a reason to make a decision now instead of someday. So ethical urgency can include an enrollment deadline. This is a good one to take a picture of. Doors that close to the offer. A live start date. A limited number of coaching spots. A bonus that expires. It could be a price increase on a specific date. A seasonal reason to begin. Right? Like our elite program has a special promo going on for the next 2 weeks, and then it goes away. And one of those promos is you get to talk to me on Voxer, a walkie-talkie, and ask me any questions for an entire year. That's one of the bonuses we're throwing in, right? That's going to go away. So this is what gets people into action. So if you don't have those in your offers, they're not buying, right? Amy said, would this help if we're part of an MLM? Absolutely, right? Like I used to do limited time sales when I was an MLM. Right? And it was only available Friday and Saturday. And then it went away. That got people into action. And I reminded them a lot before it went away. So the key word is real scarcity and urgency. People are not stupid. That's aggressive. People are not stupid. They may be busy, but they can still smell nonsense, right? So like, I don't ever say, oh, the price is going to go up tomorrow and then don't raise the price. Like we actually have a program called Deadline Funnels that actually raises the price, right? Or we make sure someone on my team actually raises the price. So you got to make sure it's ethical urgency. Don't do fake urgency. Okay, that can damage your trust. So the most common buying objections. Let's look at the most common objections that your buyers may have. So I don't have the money. The objection may mean the person cannot truly afford the offer, right? It can also mean she doesn't yet understand the value. Your job is not to pressure someone who can't afford it. Your job is to clearly show the value, explain the payment options, and help her compare the investment to the cost of staying stuck. I've bought plenty of things that I couldn't afford, but I'm glad I did because they changed my life forever, right? And so I've invested in so many different courses to teach me what I know now. I've invested in people I could barely afford to help me. And that's why my business is where it is today. And so investing in your success is such a key to like taking your business to the next level. That has been why I am where I am today, is that I was like, okay, that person knows how to do it. Can you help me? Can you teach me how to do it? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have the time. People often believe a course will add more work to an already full schedule. Show them how the course saves times, shortens the learning curve, and prevents wasted effort. Explain how much time is required and what the lessons look like. And specificity reduces overwhelm. Okay. So show them exactly kind of how you can save them time and make your courses short. I purposely try to keep fast. Deadline funnels is the program, my friend. Okay. It might be deadline funnel or deadline funnels. I need to think about it. Okay. That's another objection. That usually means there's still an unanswered question. So the person may be unsure whether the course fits their needs, whether she trusts the process, whether now is the right time. Your marketing should proactively answer the questions that she's thinking. So I already have tried something like this. We hear that. They're like, I've spent $25,000 working with other coaches and nothing happened, right? And they're afraid of being like disappointed again. So acknowledge that and explain what makes your approach different. Like my approach, what makes it different from others is mine's really simple. Like it's very simple to follow. We show you the step-by-step system to do, and we connect you with the people that can help you do it if you get stuck along the way. So I never rip on don't insult the previous program. I don't know everybody's program, so I can't even say, I'm like, I know that person, but I'm not familiar. But here's what we do over here. That's it. I never would ever rip on someone else's course because I don't necessarily know. And I also don't know the level in which that person showed up to that course, right? So simply show the difference in your method, your structure, your support, your focus, how you do it. Another one is I'm not ready. So most people do not feel completely ready before they start. Help them understand what they truly need before joining. If they need a certain level of experience, say so. If they can begin as a complete beginner, make that clear, right? In our elite program, we have everybody from, a lot of them are people that know something and they know something that can help people, right? Or they want to figure out something that can help people. They know how to communicate. They're like, just show me how to do it. So sometimes they've been very successful in something else they've done, but they're like, I'm brand new to making videos. I'm brand new to making an offer. I don't really know what I'm doing. So we have everyone from like brand new people to people who have an offer that's not quite converting yet. And they're like, I need to make some changes. So we work with a lot of beginners in our coaching program. Will this work for my niche? And we're hearing it in the chat. Will this work for what I do, right? I'm in MLM. So people want to know whether the strategy applies to their exact business, audience, or situation. So use examples from several different industries, right? Like I work with functional medicine doctors. I work with network marketers. I work with lawyers. I work with real estate agents, real estate brokers. I work with Etsy shop owners. I work with house cleaners. Literally, you name it, I work with them. We have 1,500 students. We have every single industry covered, which is cool. It's a pretty cool networking group because it's all awesome people who could all help one another. So explain which principles are universal and which parts can be customized for them. What if I do not finish it? That objection is about self-trust, right? So show how your course is structured to support implementation. Ours is short lessons, 15 minutes or less. Simple action steps they can take. There's coaching and support. There's deadlines to get things done. You can message me, or there's you have your own coach, like to keep you on track, right? So we have all of this in place for the people that are like, what if I don't finish it? I'm like, well, we have all this for you. Right? Help your buyer see it's not another giant pile of information. Like my year-long coaching program is not a pile of information. It's literally little lessons you can watch. And if you don't feel like watching the lessons, send me a quick message. Send a coach a quick message. Ask in the Facebook group. There's a whole family. It's like we have a rule that no one's allowed to get stuck. And it's like you have a back pocket filled with like little helpers that are there. You can pull out at any time, be like, hey, little helper, help me. Like best friends in a back pocket. Yeah, I've worked with, I'm a medium that teaches the actual how-to. Can this help me with my course? Yeah, absolutely. We have worked with, we've had several people in that space that were at my retreat. So we help everyone from like, Christian coaches to pastors to media, like if you sell something and you help people and you solve a problem, then we can help them. So if you're like, would Michelle be able to help me? I'm like, do you have something that solves a problem and helps people? And would people want to pay for that? Then yes, right? And are other people already selling something similar? Or like, is there an audience for that? Then that's the key. So, all right. So how to overcome objections before someone says them. By the way, that QR code, when you guys scan it, can you scan it or is it still too small? Just let me know if you guys can scan that to upgrade to VIP. So how to overcome objections before someone says them. The strongest sales pages, webinars, emails, and videos answer objections before the buyer even asks, right? So you can do that through your marketing. When you explain the offer, mention who it's designed for. When you share the price, you explain the value. Here, let me just let Allie know. Hey there. Okay, so I'm live right now. People are saying it's too small to scan, so they can't scan it. Could you just make it like half the page? Just maybe put it on the bottom, like see where the bottom, I'm on slide 107, so anything after 107, then they'll actually be able to scan it. That'd be awesome. Okay, she'll fix it. Okay, she's like, I can scan it on my end, but she's not looking at the live presentation. So when you explain the offer, mention who it's designed for, right? I help people who sell stuff, who want to sell more stuff. I help people create digital courses. For the network marketers, I have a separate elite program just for network marketers. So separate from the actual elite program. It's called Big Breakthrough Academy. So there's something different. When you describe the process, show how simple it is. When you share the price, explain the value they get. When you share testimonials, choose stories that answer specific doubts. And when you create content, speak directly to the beliefs keeping people stuck. And I have tons more testimonials that I'll be sharing while we go. Before I had them intertwined with this presentation, and it was kind of like, you guys were like, oh, it's a lot, like to watch a testimonial. And then, so I'm going to run a few right at the end of this module. So you don't need thousands of followers to sell your first course. You don't need a professional speaker to teach what you know. You don't need to quit your job before you build a digital product. You don't need to create 50 videos before you launch. Each of those statements challenges a belief that may be preventing someone from buying. And it's 100% true. You like, some people like believe this. I'm like, no, that's actually wrong. Like I was working a full-time other job before, and I built it into it was $1 million business before I left my other thing, right? In my spare time. And so like, yeah, it's pretty cool. So the 5 beliefs someone needs before they buy. Before someone purchases your course, she generally needs to believe 5 things. So she has a real problem worth solving. She needs to recognize that continuing as she is will keep creating frustration, lost time, missed opportunity, or unwanted results, right? So you got to make sure they have a real problem. Number 2, the results she wants is possible. She needs hope. Can you guys scan the code now? Is it bigger? She probably fixed it. She needs to believe her situation can change. I think the QR code can even be bigger. Okay, cool. It works now. Okay, good. So you guys should be able to scan it now. We probably could make it bigger. We can just move it across the slide there. I'll just let her know. Okay, people said they can actually scan it now. You probably could put it under the graphic, like I'm on slide 111. You could put it on the left, like where her coffee cup is, and just make it like half the page. Like it's okay if it's aggressively big, just because people can't scan it. Okay, let's tell her that. Okay, that's Allie, my graphic designer. She used to be my nanny and babysat my son when he was 2. And he's 14 now. So I've known Allie for 12 years. And she comes to our beach retreat if you guys ever come. And she helped make all these slides. She's a living legend. She is amazing. The results she wants is possible. She needs hope. She needs to believe her situation can change. Number 3, she needs to believe your method can help her or him. I know there's some guys watching. I don't know, at ChatGPT, when we put this in, it started making everything her. Probably because, I don't know, I said pink. She needs to understand why your process makes sense and how it's different from randomly piecing together free advice. Number 4, she is capable of following the process. She needs to believe she can do the work even if she is a beginner or has failed before. And number 5, she needs to know that now is the right time to begin. She needs a reason to stop delaying and take the next step. So when one of these beliefs is missing, the sale becomes harder. Your marketing should intentionally build all 5. There's a real problem. Here's the result. Here's a simple method. You're capable of doing this. And like right now you should start because like it's going to go away, or like you're going to stay stuck for another year, right? Do you want to be in the same place in a year from now? Do you want to be in the same place in 5 years from now? There's a cost to staying stuck. Okay. Oh, look at the really big QR code. All right. So I just shared a lot of information and I was like, dude, that was so much information. You might be like, can you summarize that for me on a simple checklist, Michelle, so that when I make my offers, I make sure I do that. So I created a removing doubt checklist. It's everything I just shared that you can put onto your sales pages so that when you're selling on this, when you're making content, you're making videos, you're sending emails, you're kind of trying to cover all those doubts so that you actually have this, like that this actually works, right? So when you're a VIP, cool. And you could have, if you bought VIP anytime in the last like 2 weeks, right? You will have access to this in your membership area. So you'll get the removing doubt checklist. It'll be inside your membership area. And if you haven't upgraded to VIP, just do so ideally during this event, because I'm doing giveaways during the event for VIP students. So if you're like, man, I kind of want to get a prize. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you said him or her. Yeah, sorry. I know I do have guys that work with us, but I will say it's probably because I wear pink and I like unicorns. I end up with like a lot of female, a lot of female students. So I'd say it's like 95% female and like 5% male. So sorry about my really pink slides, but I love the color pink. All right. Common objections about creating a digital course and why they aren't true. One of the biggest reasons people, and this is objections that you guys might have. You're like, but I couldn't make a digital course. Biggest reasons people never create a digital course has nothing to do with technology or marketing. It's because of random stories they tell themselves. So every course creator once believed they weren't qualified, and the difference is they choose to move forward anyway. So I'm going to tackle some of the common objections. Number one, you might say, I'm not a digital course creator. I said that true. Same thing. Just like, I was not born a digital course creator. Just like before you write a book, you're not an author. And at one point, every successful course creator never had a course. They simply learned it, they did it, and they became a course creator. I'll never forget when I launched my first book. I was like live. I'm like, that's so weird. I'm an author now, but I don't feel like an author. I don't think I'm an author. I wrote a book. I just wrote a book. We'll call it that. And someone's like, you're an author. I'm like, okay, I'm having a hard time like just accepting that I am now an author, right? Because I wrote a book. Any of you can become an author. Any of you can become a digital course creator. You might say, well, I'm not an expert. Great. You don't need to be an expert. You don't need to know everything. You simply need to know more than the person you're helping. Think about a fifth grader, right? Helping a first grader with math. The fifth grader isn't a mathematician, but they know enough to help someone who's just getting started. You just need to be one step ahead of the person you're training. I don't know absolutely everything about everything. No way I don't. I'm learning as I go, right? But I can help people that haven't launched a video, they haven't created a digital course, they haven't sold online, they haven't written a sales page. I've done that. I can help you with that. I'll show you how to do it, right? Objection. Nobody would pay for what I know. Wrong. People pay every day for information. That saves them time, money, frustration, or mistakes. So they will pay to save time, right? So people will pay for your organized thoughts. You have to remember that. So you can have free stuff out there, but then they're like, I just want your whole game plan. What is it? Just here's the organized thoughts. Here, grab it. So if your knowledge can help someone solve a problem, reach a goal, avoid a costly mistake, or make life easier, it has value. You're not selling information, you're selling transformation. Say aha if that's an aha for anybody. All right. So objection, everything has already been taught online. The truth is, yes, almost every topic exists, but it hasn't been taught by you. Someone else out there is probably training on what I'm training on here, but they're not me. Someone just messaged me. She was watching a top person. And she goes, I won't say the name, but she goes, I'm on this big training with top person. I'm like, whoa, she's like famous. She's like, did you train her? Because she's not as good as you is what she said, which is so cute. I'm like, I don't think I trained her. I think she's been doing this for a very long time. She's like, but she's not as good as you. I'm like, well, okay, you're so sweet. That's so funny. But in her idea, like she's like, Michelle, I like you're my person more than her. Like, even though she's top, you say it a way that I understand. And I like your way better, Michelle. So no one will teach like you. Me, I realized my gift was just being a little quirky, a little me, like authentic, just like, this is who I really am. I don't know. I'm just a poor girl who like figured this out, and I'm really simple. And there's people that are like, I like that. Yeah, that's what I need. Because the other lady's really serious and very formal and very technical and very high level. And I feel very stressed. I've bought a course from someone like that. I got in, I'm like, holy cow, you're so smart. I don't even know what you're saying. I don't even know what language that is because you were really smart. So like, so no one is going to teach it exactly like you. So people just don't buy information. They buy your personality. They buy your teaching style. They buy your stories, right? Some of you might buy from me. You're like, you were poor. I was poor. I was poor too. Oh my gosh, you have autoimmune. Like, yeah, well, I'm trying to get over it, but I have mold toxicity. Like, I can tell you stories, right? I've had mold toxicity. I think, yeah, I hate mold. If anyone's had mold toxicity, right? But like, people connect you on certain things. They'll buy because of your experiences or your unique perspective. So there's only one you. And the day you were born with a unique voice that only you have, my friend. And so you need to use that voice. I don't care if someone already does what you do. No one has done it in your voice. And no, your audience will not move forward until they find you. You're the person. They'll stay stuck. There are people that have stayed stuck for years and years. They found me and now they're unstuck because I was their person. What if I didn't make a course because I was like, oh, I don't want to do this. I feel bad. No, I'm sorry. That's not, no. We're here to change the world. We're here to impact people's lives. And we need to show up in your unique way. Cool. That's your magic, right? Okay. See, someone said, many are boring and give too much information. You're fun. You just give us what we need with great stories. Yeah, like, right, you could just be the fun one. You know, it's simple, right? Like some of these slides, I'm like, let's just skip that one. Let's go to the next one. Like, right, just keep it simple. Upgrade to VIP. Look it's bigger now. Thank you, Allie. All right. Objection. I don't have a big audience. The truth, a small audience with the right message can outperform a huge audience with the wrong message. I have a pretty small audience. Like when I first started, I don't know, it wasn't that many people. I had like 12,000 people on my email list. Which I mean, that's kind of big, but like I had nothing, it wasn't that big. Right. And I turned that into just shy of $1 million in revenue in 1 year. Right. I have like 60,000 people on my email list. I have like 100,000 followers. I know people with millions of followers that are making way less, right? So a small audience with the right message can outperform a huge audience with the wrong message. Thousands of creators make full-time income with only a few hundred or few thousand followers because they solve a specific problem for a specific group of people. That is what I do. Quality beats quantity. I don't have a bajillion followers. I just have a handful. Objection. You might say, I don't know enough. The truth is, you know so much more than you realize because you've lived it. That thing that might seem super obvious to you is like super life-changing for someone else. So you sometimes underestimate the value you provide because it's so natural to you. Like sharing this stuff with you guys, I'm like, come on, this is kind of dumb, right? Because I know it. I like share it. I live it. I do it. To me, it's dumb. But to someone who hasn't heard it before, like, no, that's actually really helpful tips. Like, right? So you know something that can help people. I'd be curious in the chat. What do you do? What problem do you solve? Okay. Objection. I'm afraid people will judge me. Here's the truth. Opinions. Don't let the opinions of people who are never going to buy from you keep you from serving the people who desperately need what you have. End of story, right? Who cares? The people who offer opinions are not your target audience. I know this. They offer opinions. They offer opinions, right? And it's fine. They can offer an opinion. They can be like, Michelle, I didn't like how you blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, that's fine. You're not my target audience. But I don't say that. I'm like, okay, oh gosh, that's helpful. Thank you. That's a good advice. I always say that. It's usually family. They've got some feedback. Objection. I don't like being on camera. The truth, very few people don't like start being on camera. Like there's days I don't want to be on camera. Then I'm like, no, but I love it. I love my friends. I love being on camera because then I'm with my friends. And like, you guys are my friends. Like, this is so fun. I got all my friends here, right? So confidence doesn't come before action. Confidence comes because of action. And then you get your friends and you got your friends on with you and you're like, look at my friend Courtney's here. And then you're like, look at Diana's here, right? Diana's here. And then we've got Trisha, boo. She came to my beach retreat. We're best friends. Hi, friend. Can you imagine if Dolly Parton had worried about everyone's opinions? Right. Like that, right? Their thoughts don't pay your bills. So go ahead and think whatever you want. But like, dude, I'm over here killing it. I'm buying houses like with my extra. What are you doing? You know, I don't know. Sometimes people have opinions, right? And it's like, well, okay. How's your 9 to 5 that you hate? Like, I'm not interested in your opinion. I'm interested in changing the lives of the people that need me. That's what I'm busy doing. So you just do you. Okay. So every video makes the next one easier. All right. So many cool people in the look at all in the chat, you guys. I love. I help women build an online income. I'm a color stylist. So cool. Objection. I'm too old. Great. You know what? When you're old, people trust you more. You have like so much valuable knowledge. That's it. It makes you so credible. One of my amazing students, Jean Ketchum, the founder of Aging But Dangerous. She has a book, 86 years old. She is incredible. But we just launched her digital course. She's such a sweetheart, right? But like, she's like, yeah, just get out there and do life. You know, you got to show up. Like, she's so cool. That's her message to people. It's like, stop. You're not dying. You're like alive and you're the best part of your life. Like, get into action. She's awesome. Objection. You might say I'm too young. People don't buy based on age. I follow a girl. I think she's like 25. She just bought like a mansion, like, cause she's making so much money with her agency. I'm like, good for her. That is so cool. People don't buy based on age. They base on results. If you've solved a problem, they don't care how old you are. It doesn't matter how old I am. It doesn't matter. I can help you, right? The first guy I hired to run my ads, I didn't know how old he was, but he was 19, I found out. 19 years old. He just knew how to do something I didn't know how to do. I'm like, dude, I don't care how, you could be 13, run my ads. I'm just kidding. That would be like underage, but you know what I mean? I don't care. Technology overwhelms me. Technology is easier than ever before, you guys, okay? It can help you brainstorm and write and organize and create graphics and outline your lessons. It can help you write your emails, build your sales pages. It can help you with your thinking go so much faster. So I don't use it for everything, but I use it for like, okay, wait, hold on. Now fix this. Okay. So like I use it as like a buddy that's like, here's a rough draft. I'm like, thanks, buddy. And then I'm like, let me fix your rough draft. It's magical, you guys. You don't have to know everything. You simply need to know the next step. That's the stuff we teach in the elite program. Is like, dude, get into action. Action is way more important than learning. Some people are obsessed with learning. I'm like, dude, we don't need to learn. We need to get into action. That's what grows us. What if nobody buys? Every successful creator has launched something. It didn't perform as expected, but it's not proof that you should quit. It's feedback that helps you improve, right? So if someone sells something like, no, it didn't work. I'm like, okay, it's either traffic or it's the offer. Let's figure it out. How many people went to the page? No one. I'm like, okay, that's really the problem, right? Maybe the offer wasn't written correctly. So, okay. But like the only way to get better is to test things and then improve them. So, I show you how to do this, right? How to make this better. And ultimately, if you have a good offer and you have traffic, people will buy. Like I've never had people not buy ever. What if people ask questions I can't answer? Yeah, they will be like, Michelle, what about this Instagram new algorithm, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, whoa, that's way over what I know. Maybe someone in the chat can answer that. I don't know. That's what I say. I'm like, let's ask ChatGPT together as a family. So I don't know everything. I mean, I know how to sell courses, but I don't know every algorithm of every whatever. Who cares? That doesn't matter. Objection. You might say, I have nothing special to teach. The truth is you've gained knowledge through your years, right? It might feel ordinary to you, but to someone who's just starting out, your ordinary is extraordinary. Never underestimate the value of your experience just because it's familiar to you. The first digital course I ever bought was an organizing course. And I bought this organizing course because she said, the reason you're not organized is you never were taught how to get organized. I'm going to teach you how to get organized once and for all so that you can live in an organized space. I'm like, done. Yeah, you're right. I was never taught. You're right. No one taught me. I need to be taught. So I bought this $97 course and it changed my life for so many reasons. I got organized and I felt free and happy and fun because my office didn't feel heavy. It was such a great feeling. I'm like, I actually want to be in my office. Now I can be creative again because I'm not like under stuff, right? Like everything changed. And then I was like, wait, she launched a course. I could launch a course. How'd she do that? That's so cool. She just talks. Well, she just talks on video. I could talk on video. She has brown hair. I have brown hair. Wait, if she can talk and have brown hair and I can talk and I have brown hair, I must be qualified to do this. This is literally my dumb logic, you guys, on why I should create a digital course. She has brown hair. I have brown hair. She can talk. I can talk. I could do this. Okay. That's the only logic you need. Truly. All right. Final thought. Every successful digital course started with someone deciding to believe one simple thing. Maybe I know enough to help just one person. That one person then becomes 10. 10 becomes 100. 100 becomes 1,000. And one day you're sitting like me and you're like, how did I have 60,000 people buy from me? That feels like a lot of people. It's a lot of people. The person who changes lives isn't always the smartest person in the room. You don't have to be. It's the person willing to share. I love the saying, best known beats best when best doesn't show up. Best known beats best. So you could be like a D- doctor, but A+ doctor isn't showing up on social media. He's not making videos, not showing up anywhere. But you're D- doctor and you show up and you make all these videos. People start following you because you're awesome with your content. You're better known. He's better than you, but you're better known. You win. That's so cool, right? You can win. All right. So I gave you guys a prompt, VIPs. If you're not a VIP, here's another chance to become a VIP. I highly recommend VIP because you get all of these prompts that I'm providing. It's going to save you a ton of time. It's going to help you with all of your offers. Creating your offer is one of the prompts. The next one was the summary of module 2. Are we on module 3? Anyway, there was another one that was a summary of everything we just showed. I think module 2 is pretty heavy, has a lot of stuff in here. Copy and paste the prompt into so creating a digital course. Yeah, this is going to help you come up with your, I don't know, what is this one? Answering the questions one by one. Creating, I want you to pretend you're my ideal customers. Oh yeah. Okay. So it's going to help you come up with all the objections you need to overcome. Basically everything I just taught, it's going to put it all together for you, help you overcome all those objections in your sales page for you. This is so cool. ChatGPT is so cool now because it will do all this stuff for you. So this is going to save you a ton of time. So that is the AI prompt. To upgrade to VIP, there's the QR code you can scan. But that's going to give you that prompt. In addition, when you upgrade to VIP, for those of you that joined late, you get full access to the entire printable workbook, which is not even shown here, but it's everything I'm showing with the workbook with all these prompts. In addition, I'm going to be live every night at 8 p.m. for you. So Tuesday night, I'm doing a bonus training for you. Thursday night, Friday night, bonus training. And Wednesday, everybody's invited to my training about how I grew my business, how you can make over 20K a month with a digital course or more. I sometimes do 400,000 a month in digital course sales. Don't share that to impress you, but to impress upon you. I started making 20,000 a month. If we can make 20, then we can make 40. If we can make 40, then we can make 80. That's what I teach you, how to double, double, double. All right. So if you're not a VIP, upgrade here because you'll get access to me to ask questions during the event on Tuesday night, on Wednesday night, on Thursday night, on Friday night. And you get all these prompts and you get lifetime access to the training. And if you're like, I'm a little distracted, I'm not fully paying attention, it'll be all inside your membership area. This is Dr. Bo. Since joining Michelle's program, I've doubled my revenue, both my acupuncture practice and my network marketing business, even while only implementing about 10 to 15% of what she teaches. What sets Michelle apart is her authenticity. She's warm, grounded, and deeply invested in the success of the people she worked with. I wholeheartedly recommend her and her programs to anyone ready to grow. So nice. Okay, I'm gonna share Candace's story. She's one of our students. And I interviewed her during the last event, so it's me interviewing her. So she was such a beginner and it's such a cool story. So I'm going to let that play.
Hello. It's so good to see you.
I love you.
Okay. Oh, I love you.
Candace is our coach that helped. I was telling the story of how you basically helped your son go from here to there. And like, I was like, you've got to create some videos. And you were like, I can't, I live in a basement. I'm like, go outside in the field. So you did. And now you went from 200 followers to 50,000 and it changed your life. And now you don't live in a basement anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. That's it.
So crazy. I would love to hear your like backstory, like where you started, where you are now, all the things.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I was thinking I would share this like to the people listening more than like, so I'm going to pretend you're not here and I'm talking to like the people. Like, yeah. So I just want to start by saying it's just honestly hard to put into words what Michelle means to me. So just a little bit of my story. It sounds like you guys have heard a little bit of it, which is fun. So my husband and I were missionaries and we gave up what could have been really comfortable careers and we sold everything we owned and we moved overseas believing that's where we would be the rest of our lives. Like we thought we'd be serving overseas with a nonprofit forever. And then COVID happened. And so in March of 2020, we'd been overseas for over a year and we had to come back to the States unexpectedly due to COVID. And then our son was diagnosed with level 3 severe autism while we were here. So we knew he had been behind in some ways, but we did not realize how significant his delays were. I think we were kind of fooling ourselves. We were like, he's fine. Sometimes kids are a little bit, slow in developing, but it was determined by the mission at that point that we couldn't return to a remote jungle location due to that fact. So then my husband was unemployed and he couldn't find work because his whole resume looked like he'd been like living in a jungle doing nothing. Like it was really hard to explain what he'd been doing to any kind of job like here in the States because his resume was so weird. So he ended up working for some entry-level position in a call center and also waking up at 1:30 in the morning just to load UPS boxes onto trucks from 2 to 9 a.m. So it was 2 jobs just to try to provide for us. And so we ended up living in the basement of some incredibly generous friends of ours. They just opened their doors to us and they said, why don't you just live here for a while until you can get back on your feet financially? And we were so profoundly grateful, but I was also dealing with a lot of shame and embarrassment because of that sense of failure of not being able to provide a home for our kids. And so we entered one of the hardest seasons of our lives. And this was right before I came across Michelle online. So we were grateful, but we were also wondering like what our future was going to look like. So during that time, we were living in the basement for over a year then. And I just saw Michelle's video superstar course and I'd been doing some network marketing stuff and I was watching her and something about the way that she taught gave me so much hope. Like she wasn't just teaching marketing, but she made me feel like she likes me, even though I never met her. I was like, oh, she's like so nice. And she made me believe that ordinary people could build extraordinary businesses if they were willing just to show up consistently and serve people. And so even while we were still living in that basement, I made what was probably a really crazy decision, but I put Michelle's elite program and beach retreat on a credit card. And financially, it made absolutely no sense. And for some reason, my husband was my wingman, and he was like, yeah, you should do this. She seems awesome. Like, I think that she'll be able to help you do this. So I just had so much belief from watching Michelle that I knew learning from her was an investment into our future. So going to my first beach retreat completely confirmed that decision, because I didn't just admire Michelle online anymore. I just absolutely fell in love with her as a person. I remember we were standing at the kitchen island and I was eating from a charcuterie board, and you walked up next to me and I was like, oh my gosh, it's Michelle Cunningham. And I just thought it was so exciting. But Michelle is exactly who she appears to be. She really genuinely cares about people, and she wants you to succeed, and she pours everything she has into helping you. And so the funny thing was, when I went, I didn't even know what business I wanted to build. Like, at the time, I was with a network marketing company and I thought maybe I would just grow that. But Michelle helped me see something that I hadn't even seen fully myself. She helped me realize that one of the greatest gifts our family had ever experienced was, by that point, I had helped our son recover from that severe level 3 autism. Like, while we were living in that friend's basement, I had thrown everything I could into researching and learning everything I could about functional medicine and functional nutrition and functional neurology, and just funneling what I was learning into helping him. And he made a full recovery. So watching his transformation changed our entire family's life. And Michelle helped me recognize that, like, that was a really big deal, and that my story had value, and that my experiences could actually help other families. And so because of that encouragement, I then partnered with a company that allowed me to build a leg of the business around helping families like ours. And then Michelle gave me the roadmap. So she taught me how to attract leads instead of chasing people. And she taught me how to build an audience online. Like, my Instagram has gone from 200 followers, where I just posted like what I was eating that day, to over 53,000. And so she taught me how to become visible online. And she taught me how to show up authentically in my own voice, so I would attract the right people. And she taught me how to make reels, and what editing programs to use, and what equipment to buy. And most importantly, just how to consistently show up even when it felt uncomfortable. So she took something that felt overwhelming and made it really actionable. So fast forward to today, we no longer live in our friend's basement. We now own a beautiful home on 3 acres, and our kids are homeschooling together this year. And we've been able to take amazing vacations, and our family has experienced blessings that honestly felt completely impossible back then. So, and just this past Friday, I pulled out 2 vision boards or dream boards that I had created as part of Michelle's elite program. And I was looking at them with my husband, and we just couldn't believe it, because nearly every single thing on those boards has come true. We've moved out of the basement, and we bought a home, and homeschooling our kids, and we've taken incredible vacations. And I've learned how to make money online in a way that gives us freedom. And so one by one, we realized we were actually living the life that once existed only on those boards, that when I made them, I was like, this is crazy, but it's just come true. And of course, none of that happened just because I joined a program. It happened because Michelle gives you the belief and the strategy and the accountability and the support and the confidence to take action over and over again. So she helped me see possibilities I couldn't even see on my own. So just to kind of wrap up, when I think back to sitting in that basement, wondering how our story would end, and remembering how some days I would literally cry in that basement shower, because that was where my kids wouldn't be able to hear me cry, because I was so stressed about our future. And then I look at where we are today, I can honestly say Michelle has been one of the people that God used to completely change the trajectory of our family's life. So if you're wondering whether investing in yourself is worth it, I am living proof that it can be. And I'll always be grateful that I took that leap of faith. And I'm grateful for Michelle forever, because her influence, it just reaches so much farther than beyond business. Like, she changes lives, and I'm incredibly thankful that mine is one of them.
Makes me cry. This girl makes me cry. I'm not a big crier, but Candace talks and I cry. Girl, I'm so proud of you. I'm just so proud of you. It's been so crazy. You know, it's just like one of those stories to watch where you were and see where you are now. Just, you deserve every bit of it. So yeah. And you did the work, you know, it's like, I can show you the tools, but I can't make people use them. Right. But Candace was like, I got it, and I'm going to go do it, and I'm going to show up. And you did every single thing. And so I'm just so proud of you. You deserve it all, my friend. And it's just, you know, you're just getting started. Like, I think you've tapped into what's possible with you. So I love you. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I love you so much. And we paid off the credit card in a very short amount of time.
That's amazing.
Like, you do, like, the investment is so worth it. It's just, you changed my life. Thank
Yeah, I
you.
watched her belief change even at that beach retreat. I just remember her just like her thinking, you could see it like changing. And I'm like, no, you're awesome. Like you have to help people. Like this is not, it would not be okay. I think I had a side conversation with you where I'm like, no, I'm sorry. We need to talk because you're awesome. So yeah. Say, want to know your social media handles. How can people find you?
Yeah, it's autism/ADHD with hope.
Okay.
The name of it, autism/ADHD with hope. Yeah, I remember Beach Retreat. I remember going and I was like, whoa, like everybody here is so cool. There was like a makeup lady from Hollywood and there was a mayor of a major town and like all these like big network marketing people. And I was like, I don't even know what I want to do. And you just having you look me in the face and you were like, you can do anything you want to do. Like you're awesome. And I've seen you just build that belief in so many people. And it's life-changing.
I love you. I'm so proud of you, friend. We could talk for hours. She's just so great. So anyway, I love you. I'm so proud of you. Thanks for being on.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Good to see you, my friend. Hi, Candace. Don't you love her? Oh my gosh, she's so cute. All right. So let's add this one back. Candace, so cute. Oh my gosh. That girl, she made me cry at the beach retreat too. I just sometimes when I meet people and they share, I'm like, do you have any idea what you are sitting on? You are sitting on a complete gold mine and you could help so many people. And so I can't wait for those of you that join us in the elite program to share and feature your story one day, right? A year from now. Like that's the stuff that gets me so excited. This is Jody. Oh my gosh. Jody's coming to her 4th beach retreat that I host. I host these insane beach retreats. If you don't know, it's in a 36 bedroom, 39 bathroom oceanfront mansion in the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Okay. They are insane. I've hosted 15 of them. Jody she's coming to her 4th one this October. But Jody went from being like a Trello expert to building a massive agency. And she's coming back to share her story. And it's such a cool story also. Like she was the Trello expert. She knows how to use Trello to run massive businesses. She's very, very smart. Now she's running an entire agency, helping people build funnels and do all the things. She is a good person to know. So if you got any of you guys coming to my October beach retreat, Jody will be there, which is so cool. But another very cool story. And she is sweet. Like, you know how like someone's like soft voice and like super sweet. She is softest, sweetest little, like she's so sweet. So sweet. You guys love Jody. So this is Sarah. She was a principal that came to my event in my elite program also. And she was a principal and she wanted to quit her job. And she's talked with me at the beach retreat and was like, I'm going to quit my job next year and I'm going all in. I'm going to replace my income. And she had such belief about it that she did it. She went and did it. She built her own digital course. She helped people with their mindset and she quit her job. She's no longer a principal. So full-time entrepreneur now, which is such a cool story.
Being in Michelle
One more here.
Cunningham's elite membership program has completely transformed my business. The best part, with her guidance, I was able to increase my prices and land my first 10K client. Because of Michelle and her incredible team, I'm now stepping away from my part-time job to focus fully on my business. I'm finally building the business and the life I've always wanted, doing what I love.
So good. So cool. Okay. So I see a question here. If someone buys the elite course, are they working with Michelle or one of the coaches? So if you join by September 11th, so there's a little period, a window here. If you join by September 11th, you will get access to me on Voxer. It's a walkie-talkie. So you're literally working directly with me where you can be like, hey, Michelle, I just made this offer. Can you review it? What do you think? So it's like that. There also is a weekly call you get on Tuesday. It's an hour and a half where it's me leading the call, answering all your questions. So I answer all the students' questions on that call. It's an amazing call. And then you also have access to your coaches. You get accountability coaches that you have access to. And if any of you are like, wait, I am interested in this elite program, it sounds amazing. You can always just skip the line and apply. There's this link you can go to michellelovesyou.com/apply. There's a video you can watch, just like a shorter video of the program. And then you can book a call with my team to hear more about it. So that is my year-long coaching program, but it's not just like, it's training. Yeah, it's video training. And we mail you a workbook and a whole system, right? But then you have access to me. You have access to get unstuck. Like if you get stuck, there's people you can ask. So it's a whole family of people that can help you. So
hey there, Julie Vance.
Oh, one more.
I joined Michelle Cunningham's 90-day difference program back in 2020 because I was looking for a simple system to generate leads. I was completely stuck and frustrated in my business. I was working all day long with very little income, and I knew something had to change. That's when I came across Michelle's 90-day difference program. It had everything I needed to finally stop spinning my wheels, so that I could have a real solid strategy to generate leads, but it ended up being way more than that. Michelle Cunningham is super sweet, kind, and gives so much of her knowledge by breaking things down in a simple way that is not overwhelming. Since I completed her program, I've gone on to do some amazing things. I've created around 14 lead magnets with landing pages. I've added low ticket offers to all of them and started getting sales every single day dropping into my inbox. I then went on to grow my Facebook group, Profitable Women Entrepreneurs, to over 27,000 women entrepreneurs at the time of this recording. And I grew my email list to over 14,000 subscribers in 1 year using Michelle's freebie formula. And not only that, I have nurtured my audience by providing value using my free guides. After that, I went on to create a course for $47 with upsells that I sold to more than 100 people on autopilot. I then created a one-to-one coaching program where I sold 28 spots in 8 weeks at $1,000 each, and a 12-week group coaching program that I'm launching right now. Plus, I finally got the confidence to launch my first high-ticket mastermind that I will be creating next. To this day, I can hear Michelle in my head saying, "Just do it anyway, girl." Without Michelle's 90-day difference, I'm sure I'd be taking lots of courses and still spinning my wheels. She gave me the confidence and the strategies I needed to put it all together in a very simple way. And as an overthinker and a perfectionist here, if I can get these results, you can too.
So cool, right? The principal's business, she's done a few things. She initially started as like a mindset coach. So she had a whole brand on mindset coaching. But she's added in some other entrepreneurial endeavors too. So that's Sarah. Sarah recently just joined my team too to take calls with students thinking about joining the program. Like, I love that when you guys call in, you get to talk to someone who's actually been in the program. So you actually could talk to Sarah if you call, when you book your call. VIPs, you get that strategy call with my team. So yeah, which is awesome. Okay, let's see. Next slide. Oh, we have a break, an implementation session. Yes, we're due for a break because we've been talking for a long time. So, all right, so let's see. We're going to take a 5-minute break so you guys can go run to the bathroom and we'll be back. And we're back. All right, here we go. Okay, module number 3, the secrets to tons of sales. Module 2 is the longest module, by the way. So the rest of these are a little bit shorter. Hidden triggers that make people say yes. All right, so before we talk about each trigger, you need to understand what a selling trigger actually is. This is not like going to trick people or manipulate them. It just helps people make decisions, right? So the main selling triggers, number 1, we have pain avoidance. People are motivated to move away from frustration, confusion, stress, wasted time, and disappointment, right? Elite example. People join my elite program because they're tired of guessing, changing directions, buying more courses, still not knowing what to do next. They want help ending the cycle. And they're like, can you just tell me exactly what to do step by step to grow my business to $1 million business? I'm like, here is what you do. And then how you scale it from here. Like I can show you exactly how I've done it, right? So that's why people join my elite program. Number 2 is desire. People are motivated by the future they want, including more income, confidence, freedom, impact, opportunity. That's what they want, right? People in the elite program, okay, what's cool about it, it's like having a bucket of best friends in your pocket that can help you with your questions. That's me, right? This is someone else on my team. These are the coaches on my team, right? But we have a rule that no one's allowed to get stuck. We even have Coach Daniel. It actually doesn't represent everyone, but and so if you're stuck, you make noise and we help you. Right? So imagine just having like a back pocket of like besties that know business that you can ask questions to. No one gets stuck. We help you. Elite example. People join elite because they want more than information. They want a profitable offer, consistent sales, greater confidence, more freedom, and a business that finally feels like it's moving forward. Specificity. I don't know how to say that word. It's too big for me. Being specific. Let's just say that. People trust offers more when they clearly understand what they will receive and what result the program is designed to help them create. So people join elite because they can clearly see the support they will receive. They get weekly coaching calls with me. It's an 1.5-hour call where all the students are on asking questions. I answer every question. They have access to me if they join during a promo period where you get access to me on Voxer. They get access to a strategy coach. They have an accountability wrapped into those coaches. We have a mindset coach. We have technology support 4 hours a week. Business strategy, right? They're not simply just buying another course library. It's much different than a course. It's like an entire ecosystem that helps move your business forward. When someone joins my elite program, right, what happens after you join? You'll not be left wondering what to do next. We have an entire support system ready to get you started, stay connected, and keep you moving forward. And so this is important when you sign people into your program, is to let them know, here's what you can expect, right? When someone joins, we have a new onboarding session. They talk to a coach on our team for 20 minutes. Jessica, she's our onboarding coach. She's going to help you get familiar with the program, understand your resources, and create a clear starting plan. Then you'll join the new member welcome Zoom with me. I host it every Wednesday where I welcome all the new members. Sometimes there's 15 people on that joined in the past week. Sometimes there's 5, depends on, each week's a little different. Then you get access to your course in the training portal where you unlock everything. This will be mailed to you wrapped like a gift with a bow and a love note and some other special gifts in there. And then we surprise you with cookies. And then we surprise you with a gift after 3 months of being in the program. Just always go the extra mile, right? You'll get access to your training portal where you'll see all the training. There's weekly coaching sessions on Tuesday with me for an 1.5 hours. You can ask any single question. You can also catch the replay and submit questions in advance. And we timestamp your question. So if you asked it at 27 minutes and 38 seconds, you can just fast forward to 28, right to that timestamp, and then you can watch your question being answered. You get your own strategy coach that you can hop on calls with. You get 2 calls per month. You got me on Voxer if you join during a promo period, where you can ask me questions on Voxer. It's a little walkie-talkie app. And then you have a whole community of awesome entrepreneurs who are all building online, and you can ask questions in a Facebook community. It is so much bigger than me at this point. The amount of amazing people in there helping one another, doing business together, opening doors for one another, it's crazy. So you're not doing this alone, right? My elite program is more than a course. It's an entire system of coaching, it's training, it's accountability, it's access, it's a community designed to help you follow through and actually create results. That's what you get, right? So number 4, simplicity. So people are more likely to act when the process feels clear, organized, and possible to follow, okay? So elite example, people join elite because they want someone to help them simplify their business and focus on the right next step. Instead of trying to build everything at once, they want like, what should I focus on right now? Because most people I meet have too many ideas. Say too many if you have too many ideas. They're like, I could do this, I could do that, I could do this, I could do. I'm like, okay, hold on. Like for the next 6 weeks, let's focus on this idea only. Let's get that out into the world, make that thing run, and now let's work on the next idea. So number 5, certainty. Yes, Nicole, we're recording all the training and VIPs will get access in your membership area. So just make sure you're upgraded to VIP. The QR code's aggressively large now, so you guys can grab it right there. Certainty. People want to know what will happen after they join and how they will be supported, right? So like I just showed you kind of the steps, right? People join Elite, my year-long coaching, because they want to know they will not be left alone after enrolling. You're not left alone. It's the opposite of that. They have ongoing access to coaches who can help them evaluate what's happening, solve problems, and keep moving forward. They've got access to me for questions. They've got access to me weekly on the calls that they hop on. Like, I'm super involved. Like, some coaches are not. I am the opposite of that. I'm like, hey, you're my best friend now. So best friends hang out. So like, do you want to talk? Like, what's going on? Like, I love it. I literally love it. Social proof. People gain confidence when they see that others have joined, taken action, and experienced results. I have so many testimonials. Like, I have a million I could play right now, but I'm just trying to keep it shorter. So not playing all of them, but I have so many, you guys. So it's so important to have awesome testimonials from your students. And I want to feature your story one day. Like, that's literally my driving force, is like, get you rocking and rolling and like, boom, let's feature your story. So people join Elite because they see that members are in different stages. Some are like living in a basement and like are broke and like can barely afford to come in. And then boom, their life is completely changed now. We have complete beginners. We have some established entrepreneurs. They might have been good at something else that they've done in their life. They're from different industries. They've all received help inside the program. So it works for anybody. Authority. People want to know why you and your team are qualified to guide them, right? People join Elite because they trust Michelle and our coaching team to guide them, right? Like, I've done this. I know exactly what I'm doing, right? I've learned it. This is actually the guy that taught me it all. He's on my coaching team, which is so cool. He runs a massive $1 million agency. But you're learning from people with real experience in offers, content, sales, digital courses. They've built funnels. They've done technology. They've done mindset. They've written books. These are all coaches on my team. She was one of my students. He was an agency I hired that I paid $200,000 to work with. Actually, a little less than that. Maybe it's $120,000 plus some bonuses. It was pretty close. She's one of my students, successful student. She's a top $18 million entrepreneur. She's also a very successful network marketer. She serves my network marketers. She runs my entire customer service department and worked for ClickFunnels. That my coaches, you guys, are smarter than me. They're so awesome. They're very cool people. Connection. People are likely to buy when they feel seen, understood, and connected to the person selling the offer. So people join Elite because they want to be surrounded by people who understand entrepreneurship and big dreams. I always say, in order to get to the next level in life, you have to surround yourself with people that'll take you to the next level. And you got to invest to get there, right? So people invest in my Elite program to be around the people that'll take you to the next level. There's bigger thinkers. They're thinking bigger. They're saying things. And you're like, holy cow, I want to think that way, right? I also do an in-person retreat for people that are like, you know what? Sometimes you got to get on an airplane to invest to get around the people that are going to take you to the next level. That's what my beach retreat does. So it's cool. It's like, if you're in the Elite program, you get invited to come to the beach retreat. It's an add-on that you can add. So you're around amazing entrepreneurs. They're looking for a room where they feel seen, supported, encouraged instead of misunderstood and alone. Reciprocity. When someone has already received valuable help from you, they're more likely to trust your paid program. So like right now, I'm doing a training that's free. Many people have joined Elite because they've already received value from my trainings. Maybe it was a free video. Maybe it was a free training. Maybe it was an email they got. Maybe it was my book they read, You Are $1 Million Brand, on Amazon. Maybe it's a workshop or a course they attended. That helps them to trust me more. Some of you are new here. Like, being here, are you like, say like friends, if you're feeling we're coming closer to being friends? Like, you didn't know me from Adam at the beginning of this, but or say trust, if you're like, hey, you're building, I'm starting to like feel like I know you. That's what you want. And the more time people spend with you, if you can spend about 5 hours with someone through your videos, through an event that you do, that's how people really get to know you. So when I did this event last time, people spent 5 hours and they're like, you know what? Now I feel like I totally know you and I trust you now. And now actually, I kind of want to do your year-long thing. Like, right? Because I spent enough time. I showed up. So like, if you want people to buy your thing, especially your bigger thing, are you showing up enough? Can they get 5 hours of access to you where they can really understand who you are? It's so imperative, right? Number 10 is personalization. I see a bunch of trusts. That's so cool. Personalization. People want to know that the program can work for their specific business, audience, experience, and goals. And I saw a bunch of you ask some questions about it. You're like, wait, would this work for would this work for me? When you sign up as a VIP, you get that free call with my team. Book that call as soon as possible because they will start to fill up. But book that call as soon as possible because then you can talk to someone on my team and say, hey, listen, you don't understand. I got this kind of business. Could she really help me with this kind of business? Right. And so my team will sometimes reach out to me and be like, hey, can you talk to this person? Like they want to make sure it's a good fit. Like my team can absolutely determine if it's a good fit for you. It's not, the elite program's not for everybody. So we don't give it to everybody. We don't recommend it for everybody. Elite example, people join elite because they don't want a one size fits all strategy. They want coaching that considers their specific offer, their specific audience, their experience, their strengths, their goals, like their current business, right? So we cater it because everybody's business is totally different. So the feedback you get or the ideas you get are catered to your business. Number 11, identity. People often buy because of the person they want to become, not only because of the information they will receive, right? So people join elite because they want to become more confident, more focused, more visible. They want to be more decisive. I make very quick decisions. I teach you guys how to make very quick decisions, how to stop obsessing over the wrong things like your business name or like there's some crazy things that people like are like, been stuck for 3 months. I'm like, okay, I didn't just do this. Like I literally have conversations with people about stuff they're stuck on, right? They're not only investing in what they will learn, but the person they're ready to become, right? So if you're ready to become a different version of who you are, the next level version, that's why people buy the next thing. Loss aversion. People are motivated when they recognize that waiting and delaying or staying stuck may continue to cost them, right? We talked about that. People join elite because they recognize what another year of waiting could cost them, right? They do not want to keep losing time or income or confidence or momentum. Like the way I look at it is like, we're getting older. Okay. So like, we might as well like get into action right now. Cause like next year you'll be older. And the next year after that, you'll be older. I'm like, dude, just why don't we get into action right now? Right now. Like we feel the best. We're healthy. Let's go. Let's do this right now. So that's what I challenge people to do is like next year you might break your arm. You don't know what next year brings. So like if you're able-bodied right now, let's get into action. Accountability. People often know what to do, but they need support. They need deadlines. They need encouragement and coaching to actually do it. So elite example, people join elite because they often already know some of what they need to do, but they struggle to do it consistently. So coaching, deadlines, feedback, accountability help them follow through instead of repeatedly putting their goals on hold, right? Risk reduction. People feel more comfortable buying when their questions are answered, so the investment feels safe, clear, and well supported. And I see some questions in the chat. The cool thing is on Wednesday night at 8 p.m., I'll be talking about how I grew my business, and then I'll be talking all about the elite program, everything you get in it. So for those of you that are like, I need a little more details about this whole thing first, I'll be talking about it on Wednesday night. So make sure you come to that training. Helen can drop the link in the chat for you guys. People join elite because the level of support makes the investment feel safer, right? They get access to my coaching, to all of my trainings, to feedback, to accountability, to mindset help, to technology support for a full year to implement what they're learning. It's literally like having best friends in your back pocket because the connections are incredible. Like just the connections. This person can help you with it. This person can do that. This person can do that. Like it's crazy. Number 15, urgency. People are more likely to make a decision when they have a reason to act now instead of continuing to wait. People join elite as an example because realizing waiting until life feels easier may keep them stuck indefinitely. So we do an enrollment deadline, which is September 11th, right? You have to have booked your call and talk to my team before September 11th to get all the bonuses that we're offering, which I'll go over on Wednesday night. We have a limited amount of people that we take into the program. Sometimes we do a price increase, or sometimes we have a certain upcoming start date, gives people the reason to make a decision. These are all things you can be using when you're selling your offers. So what this means for you, as you create and sell your own offer, you need to understand that people are rarely buying based on information alone, right? Someone said, are you going to email us the links to these meetings you're doing later in the week? Yes. If you are a VIP, which I recommend upgrading now during the event because we're doing giveaways and you get access to all the stuff. But yes, when you upgrade to VIP, you will get emailed all the links to Tuesday's training, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Okay. They're buying based on what it means for their life. They want to know whether your offer will help them save time, make money, feel more confident, stop struggling, avoid mistakes, or finally achieve a result. So don't just say, oh, my course has got, like, I don't even know how many pages are in this, but like, that's not even something I should, you'll get a binder with 150 pages. Nobody cares, right? What I'm going to show you is how to finally get unstuck. I'm going to show you how to do the things online that are super technically hard. Like I'm going to show you how to do them in an easy way Get it figured out. Get your offer up and running. I'm going to review your offer. We're going to make sure it's rocking. You're going to talk to your coaches. We're going to get you finally into action. We're going to get you selling your thing. And when you get stuck, you're going to make noise and we're going to help you because no one's allowed to get stuck. That's what we sell, right? And then we'll change your life forever. And then you can buy your second home in wherever you said, like Greece. So when you talk about your offer, you need to speak to the thoughts already happening in your buyer's mind. So that was a lot that I just shared. Do you need to use all of those 15 triggers on every sales page? No, they're like a toolbox, right? So you choose the one that best address the objections surrounding your specific offer. So I try to include these on my page, like pain avoidance. I usually say, are you good with being where you are in a year from now? Like in the same place? Are you good with that? Because if not, like this might be the thing, right? Like invest in your success. Like take the thing. Like when I finally hired that guy who was $5,000 a month, he changed my life. $5,000 a month. It was expensive. My elite program is a fraction of that, right? Desire, help them clearly picture the results, transformation, or future they want. I always put that in there. Specificity, be more specific is a better word. Explain exactly what they are getting and how the offer works and what it's designed, right? And I'll talk more about that on Wednesday night. Simplicity, make it feel clear and possible. It is clear and possible, and it's simple. Social proof, I've given you some. I've got a million other videos I could run, but in the interest of time, I'm trying to not play too many. Authority, explain why you are qualified to help solve this problem. Risk reduction, answer common questions, clarify who the offer is for, explain the support, and remove unnecessary uncertainty. And then urgency, give them a reason to act now. The reason to upgrade to VIP is because the price goes up tomorrow. The reason to upgrade is tomorrow night, you won't be able to be on the live training with me to be able to ask business questions. You're going to miss out on that, right? That's urgency. The reason to join the elite program and book your call to talk to my team, the reason to do that is that September 11th, all the bonuses go away. So these are 8 triggers that create a very strong sales page. The others can be added naturally based on the offer, right? Like accountability should be emphasized when your buyer already knows what to do but struggles with follow through. Personalization matters when the buyers are more likely to wonder if the program will work for their certain niche. Identity is powerful when the offer helps someone become more confident, a leader, a creator, a business owner, or an expert. Reciprocity happens before the person reaches the sales page. So it's showing up with your free content, your emails, your workshops, right? That's important to have. Connection can be woven through your story. Loss aversion can be used carefully when you explain the cost of continuing to wait. And these can be videos you have on social media that they see. Like it doesn't have to all be on your sales page. Certainty appears through the roadmap. Like I'll do certainty on Wednesday. You'll see the roadmap of like what to follow. So you don't need to sit down with a checklist and awkwardly cram every selling trigger into your sales page. So, just my goal is like to have a handful of them in there. So there's a sales page selling triggered checklist. Okay. So to get the printable checklist, when you upgrade to VIP, these are all the crazy prompts that are inside of your membership area. For those of you that are like, wait, I kind of want that. This is going to give you exactly what to put into your sales pages so that you've got a great check. So, create something you can check and make sure it's all good. So if you are a VIP, it's in there. If you're not a VIP, you can upgrade here. Okay. In addition, there is a module 3 assignment. There's some homework for you guys to do. So for those of you that are VIPs, this is right inside of your workbook. And it's giving you an AI prompt to create your digital course. And it's actually going to help you come up with all of the selling triggers. And it's going to give you ideas on what you could write on your sales page to have it be successful. You should sign up just for this because this is awesome. So the ChatGPT prompts that are in the workbook are insane. So those of you that upgrade to VIP, you have full access to all of that. And it's going to change your life. Okay, we're doing a giveaway. Are you ready? Dun-dun-dun. I'm so excited. Okay, we have some new people that signed up. We just got a new list. Are you ready? And the winner is dun-dun-dun, Nancy Schweiger, SCHWEIGER. Nancy, are you here? Congratulations. You just won, my beautiful friend. Okay. Hey, you get to pick from one of these prizes, Nancy. SCHWEIGER. You won. Not text us. Okay. Congratulations, Nancy. Here you go. I'll just put it on the screen. Okay, that's who just won. You get to pick. You Are a $1 Million Brand. It's a signed copy. You can either get my favorite filming tripod, or a 10-minute strategy call with me, or a personalized unicorn mug with your name on it, or a Movo portable wireless microphone. And you can text to this number with what you won. Cool? Okay. All right, next
So
up.
after doing the 90-day difference, I was able to put together my first course and launch my first course and gain my first clients after going through the 90-day difference. And so we are actually relaunching the course, doing a challenge that's coming up in June. And I am super excited because doing the 90-day difference accelerated the path so that I could start sooner. Because if I would have had to figure it out all on my own, I would still be trying to figure it out. Hey, I'm Paula Baker, and I am excited to be here with you today. I just wanted to share my experience with Michelle and the 90-day difference. And I come from a very long background of working in direct sales in the beauty industry. I've been in direct sales for 26 years. And just over the past few years, just really got this passion in my heart to create my own programs and courses and things to help people, because I saw so many people who needed help. And so that's how I ended up in the 90-day difference. So the 90-day difference really was exactly what I was looking for, because I had started searching all things online. I was looking at this person and that person and this program and that program. And then I came across Michelle's program, the 90-day difference, and it really laid it out in a way that I could understand it. I could see the pieces of my puzzle coming together because of all the amazing things that she had put together. She went before us and created all of that. And so for me, it was just a matter of following the path that she had set out for me. I just did it one step at a time and started to create things that I had no idea I could even create. I love the workbook. Oh my gosh, I keep it right beside me. I have it here all the time. I refer back to it as I'm creating things. And I just love that. I'm a visual learner, and having that visual of my workbook kind of laying out all the pieces for me made it different. It wasn't just somebody telling me what to do, but I was able to see it in my head and just create the path that I needed, the steps that I needed from all of that checklist and all the things that were laid out in the workbook. So I love that part of it. My word is warrior. I have a free Facebook group called Social Selling Warriors, and that's where the challenge is. And warrior for me is just something that resonates in my heart, but it means that you're strong and you don't give up easily and you keep going until you get where you need to go. And I just see you as a warrior because I've watched everything you've done, and I just want you to know that you're a warrior. And I just thank you for pouring into me and all of us and helping us to find our path and to create the things that are in our heart.
Aw, you make me cry, girl. So cute. Love her. My gosh, I didn't even mean to play that.
Hello, maybe.
So after doing the
Oops,
90-day
whoop,
difference,
whoop, whoop.
Hello.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. There's another one. Hold on. I'll just hit play.
Hello.
Here we go.
May peace and blessings be with you. I am Timmy Mirza, and I am a student in Michelle Cunningham's 90-Day Difference Elite program. Ever since I've been working with Michelle, I've had so much success in my business that sometimes when I look back, it just feels unreal. I'm helping new entrepreneurs launch profitable online businesses by simplifying tech for them. So if you're a new entrepreneur who's not sure which tech stack they need for their new business, I'm your person. I help you figure out how you can leverage the power of Canva to build beautiful content online for your business. I also help you build your first lead magnet and connect it with a nurturing email sequence for your ideal clients using Flowdesk. And I also help you launch your first program using Kajabi or Teachable or another platform of your choice. I love working with tech and just experimenting with different options that are available out there to see what works and what converts really well for my clients. Michelle has helped me in big ways in figuring out the strategy for my business. She's helped me clarify who it is that I'm serving and how I am able to help them with my gifts and talents. With my business, I'm able to pay it forward. Michelle has been such an inspiration for me, and everything I'm learning, I'm really sharing with others as well, so that we all create that ripple effect together. Every single day I get out of bed, I feel grateful that I get to live my dream life and I'm able to be a facilitator of other people's success. And we're creating this massive positive impact in the world together.
Don't you love her? She has built a massive tech agency, you guys. She helps a ton of our students. Timmy, I mean, that was a few years ago. It's so crazy to watch like where people are now. I'm like, holy cow, you were like really, really good at what you do now. She's a massive agency. Oh, this is Britt. She actually lives like in the town next to me. It's the craziest thing, but she bought my Video Superstar. Yeah, and when it says 90-day elite program, it was actually called the 90-day elite program forever. And it was a 365-day program. Initially, it was a 90-day program, and then I was like, I miss you guys after 90 days. So then I changed it to 365 days, but I never changed the name for years. So, but everyone called it the elite program. Like, so I was like, you know what? Let's just drop the 90 day. So this year we dropped 90 day because it really was a year-long coaching program for the past 3 years. So it's kind of funny. So anyway, but it's called the elite program now. So when you say 90-day elite, it's the same thing. We've just rebranded it and made it even prettier and more fabulous. Gave me the inspiration, insight, and instruction I need to build my brand, but I'm also believe in myself and know that I'm $1 million brand. Yeah, she's like launched books and courses, and all this very cool stuff came from being a part of the program. So she's got a really cool testimonial video, but it may not be on here. This is CJ. Really fun to see her through Video Superstar and trainings and 2 elite beach retreats. Michelle helped me step into who I was meant to be with her guidance. I've created journals, affirmation t-shirts, digital courses, and love for making videos. Michelle saw something in me before I fully saw it in myself, and worked with her changed everything. She's really an angel in my life. She is so fun, you guys. She came to beach retreat. Oh my gosh, she is so fun. And so she's amazing. I think we can skip this session. I just put those in there just in case. So, okay, we're going to dive into module number 4, how to create your course with AI in a fraction of the time. So one of the reasons people don't create their course is they start with a blank page, right? And you don't have to. AI gives you a great starting point, and that has helped me create so many of my offers that I have. So step number 1, whenever I create a course, I always start with my course name. And I teach a lot of this inside the elite program for those of you that are like, I got to figure this out. But I tell ChatGPT what I want to teach. Like, I want to create a course that teaches beginners how to bake homemade bread. Give the course give me 30 course title ideas. Make it 3 words or less, make them catchy, memorable, and easy to say. So it might come back and be like, okay, Bread Made Simple, or Bread Boss, or Rise and Bake, right? And I pick the one that I say out loud and I like it, right? So I don't always choose the first suggestion. I look for a title that rolls off the tongue. I saw Hip the Hula said the breaks are super helpful. Are they good? How I'm pacing them out? I'll do a break in 15 minutes again or something like that. I don't always choose the first suggestion. I look for a title that rolls off the tongue. It's easy to remember, sounds exciting, and clearly tells people what they'll learn. So I just say it out loud. If it sounds good, then I do it, right? So let's pretend we said homemade bread made simple, right? I think that's out of the word homemade, but I usually will say to ChatGPT, okay, I don't know why I went with homemade bread made simple, but pretend, okay, we did homemade breads made simple. Sometimes I would just be bread made simple, but maybe this is homemade bread. So I usually say to ChatGPT, please make it 3-dimensional, make it whimsical, or make it modern, or use a soft watercolor style. Use bold type typography, use pink, teal, and navy colors. And if I'm not sure what style I want, I simply ask, give me 20 different graphic design styles I could use for this brand. And what's so cool is ChatGPT will give you design styles. If you're like, I don't even know, it'll be like, here's playful or modern minimalist or glaphmorphism, whatever that even is, or organic. Like, it's so cool because you can be like, can you make the logo in this style? And look at all the different styles it comes up with, like playful, glassmorphism, whatever that is, home, retro, elegant. Isn't that cool? Like, gives you all those options. So sometimes the style completely changes the personality of the course. So don't be afraid to just play around with it. I think it's fun. That's my favorite thing to do, is make logos for courses. So we went with this logo. So now I've got the logo, and you all could do this in the next 5 minutes. Okay. We could be up and running in 5 minutes. Now that I have my logo, I asked ChatGPT to design the front cover of my workbook. Okay. So I typically do a course title, the subtitle, my chosen design styles, the colors I want, which we went navy and it's like a blue and a pink on here. I want it to be 8.5 by 11. I want plenty of white space, professional but eye-catching, and I sometimes put my name at the bottom. ChatGPT will make you the busiest, most ridiculous-looking cover if you let it. It'll add extra words in the background. It'll add motivational message. It'll add words you didn't want. It's going to add 4 icons across the bottom with motivational messages. Don't allow it to do that. Say, no, do not add extra icons. Embrace the white space. Do not add extra motivational messages. I only want you to use the title, the subtitle, and my name. Keep it clean. You have to tell it that because it misbehaves sometimes and you're like, what just happened here? Build your workbook one page at a time. So this is where the magic happens. Instead of trying to create a 50-page workbook all at once, I simply design one page at a time. Even these slides you guys are seeing right here, ChatGPT made them for us one slide at a time. We were like, here's what I want you to put on this page. And it would design it and we'd put it into Canva. And then next slide, and then put it into Canva. So that's how we did it. Does it take time? Yeah, but not as much as trying to design this in Canva. This is so much faster than what it used to be. It's like 30 seconds a page, maybe like a minute a page. Are you kidding me to have someone design this? The nightmare we used to live where we had to hire a designer to make our slides, and they never looked this good. They look bad. It's crazy. My workbook usually follows this structure. I do the cover page, workbook cover, a welcome page, like, hey, I'm so glad you're here, and I make it all about them, right? I make it all about you guys. So it's like, hey, I'm so glad you're here for the course buying frenzy. Hey, if you've been really serious about wanting to sell your course and make money online, but you're not exactly sure how to do it, I'm so glad you're here. I'm Michelle Cunningham. I've actually figured out how to do that. But in this course, I'm going to show you exactly how to take your offer and put it out into the world and sell a ton so that people actually find you, you make money, you impact their lives, and then you can live the laptop lifestyle. So if you're looking to do that, I'm going to show you how to do it, right? I write something like that. And I can say to ChatGPT, help me write this better, right? I can rattle off that and talk to text and I make it better. Then I do an about me page. Hey, I'm Michelle, and I assume people don't know who I am because they don't. I'm a little speck of dust compared to other people, right? Like people don't know who I am. Some of you might, right? But some of you are brand new to me. So I tell my story like, hey guys, I grew up incredibly poor. I was shy. I came from humble beginnings. I never thought I'd amount to anything. I didn't think I had anything special to offer the world. But then I started to have a little success in network marketing. Then I started to sell a little CD and that turned into a big business. And then I realized I could sell digital courses online. And then I started to sell digital courses and it changed my life. Now I've sold $20 million. I don't even know how, but now I'm like a small child running a big business and it's so cool. But anyway, I want to show you how to do it. Okay. And then I put that in ChatGPT. I'm like, make it better. That's so great. Okay. Agenda. Then I show an agenda. Here's what to expect. Then I do module cover page. You're seeing it on these slides. Very similar. And those of you that upgraded to VIP, you will actually see the workbook with this same formula. Module cover page. Why? Because pretty. So pretty. A little more professional to have a module cover page. And it makes your workbook bigger. So like, whoa, you have a 78-page workbook. I'm like, yeah, but like 7 of those pages are module covers. But that's fine. It's pretty. Lesson pages. Then lesson page, I write the lesson content. The lesson one, it's like a lot of pages. Kind of like these are lesson pages right here, just done on slides, right? And then I end with a homework page. And then you repeat that same process for each lesson. So if you haven't upgraded to VIP, you'll see my actual workbook designed by ChatGPT, helped by ChatGPT, written by, like outlined by ChatGPT, fixed by me, and then finalized into a workbook. So good. Most of my courses include 5 modules, but yours can have as many or a few as you need. So like, this one happens to have 8 modules because there was like extra stuff I needed to share. But like generally speaking, a $47 course, it's like 5 modules, something like that. And then final action step, some sort of call to action, and then next offer or program. So like I have this. My next step for you is, hey, you should become a VIP. That's the next step. It's going to give you full access to all this, the whole workbook. It's going to show you all the things. It's going to give you all the prompts. It's going to give you access to me. Like that's your next step. But then once you're in there, then it's like, wait, your next step is book a call with my team. I've got something else for you. It's called the Elite Program, right? And so just always have a next step because people are like, this is great training today, Michelle. This is nice and free. But if I just am like, bye guys, I got nothing more for you. You do nothing with your life. You get stuck, right? Not some of you will do something, but like someone might be like, oh, I don't know. She didn't give me a next step. So I don't know what to do now. So now I'm gonna do nothing. And now you just lost an opportunity to change someone's life. That is not okay. That's unacceptable. So like, don't think of it as selling. Think of it as like, dude, here's my next step for you. Next step, upgrade to VIP and book a call with my team. That simple action might change your life forever. And you might be like, I don't know. I'm like, dude, I would recommend just upgrade to VIP and book a call with my team. Right here. That's what I recommend. Next step, right? So there's a next step, obviously, in this program. And then you move everything into Canva. As it designs each page, I plug it into Canva. I save it, upload. You just push upload, and boom, and then boom, and then you build your whole workbook. Okay, it's so fun. Say fun if you're excited. I see Corey's excited. It's so exciting. I get so excited about this stuff because it's so much easier now than it used to be, you guys. So then you open up, once ChatGPT designs it, I save it, I open up Canva, I create an 8.5 by 11 flyer, I upload the image, I put it on the page, and then I repeat the process. I go back to ChatGPT, make this page. You guys are excited. I know, it's exciting. You get so excited. And then you just do that. It's like boom, boom, boom. And before long, it's like the end of the night. And you're like, oh my gosh, I have an entire workbook done. I'm like, yeah, how amazing. Just make sure you say, please don't include 4 additional icons, extra motivational message, or words I did not give you. because it will, and embrace the white space. Otherwise, you end up with this, it just looks ChatGPT. So bad. Then record your course videos. Okay, that's your next step. So now that the workbook is complete, recording becomes so much easier because now instead of wondering what to say, you just teach what's already in the workbook. For this one, we decided to do slides. I've never done slides before, but I'm like, it actually would be smarter for me to have slides than a workbook. It's visually easier for you guys to see. So I'm like, let's do slides. And then I'm like, you know what? Let's do slides and a workbook. VIPs will get the whole workbook. Yeah, so that's what we did. So VIPs get the whole workbook, which is pretty cool. So the workbook becomes my outline that I teach from, or the slides. So like today, I would sound pretty dumb if I was trying to teach this without some sort of lesson plan to keep me like on task. I would be a little space cadet-y. So I love to create it all first and then teach it. That makes your life so easy. So if you're like, I don't know what I'd say, I'm like, dude, just write it all first and then say it. Like reading it, it's not that hard. You don't even have to be smart. And then you can create a matching slide deck like I did. I've never done that before, but for this event, we did a slide deck. I think it's a better experience for you guys. You guys like the slide deck? I used to just have like the workbook, but I'm like, the slide deck's pretty. So pretty. That's what I did for this training. Yeah, I just said all that. Okay, I said all that. All right, next up is the big takeaway. Creating a course no longer has to take months. You don't have to be a designer. You don't have to be a professional writer. You don't have to start from scratch. Okay, say happy if that makes you happy. You can use AI to brainstorm, AI to organize your thoughts, AI to design your workbook, chatgpt.com, baby, and then let your workbook become the roadmap for your videos. Before you know it, you have a complete course that looks professional, delivers real transformation, and is ready to sell. Hooray! So I made a prompt for you guys. These are for our VIP students only. This one is a copy and paste AI prompt. And this is literally going to help you create your course title, create your subtitle, and help you write your entire course. I mean, if you're like, I'm looking for a reason to upgrade to VIP, this right here would be the reason. In addition to all the other prompts that I'm providing and the call on Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday where you can get your business questions answered, that would be a really good idea. And you can win prizes. Jordan, Michelle took me from knowing nothing about funnels to making multiple six figures in just a few months. She's a marketing genius. She has such a cool testimonial. I don't know if you have the video in here, but she's so funny. She made multiple six figures selling a course on how to lose weight. It's just absolutely insane. So fun. This is Katie. I actually have Katie. I can bring Katie on and share her story. Although in the interest of time, I'll just read this. I found Michelle, took a chance on a small training by applying her brand and marketing strategies, rebuilt from nothing to consistent 5-figure months in just 5 months. This girl crushes it. She actually is now part of my team. She's one of our top closers on my team. And she comes to Beach Retreat. And she's there. She'll be there in October for those of you guys coming. She's an incredible trainer and she teaches you how to sell. She actually loves selling. That's her thing. So some of you actually might talk to her on my team. She's amazing. But she works for multiple teams. I recommend her to my buddy and she's killing it over there too. So she is really good at selling. So she's actually making a course on I'm like, Katie, you are so good. So she's pretty cool. So her leadership didn't just change my business, it permanently raised my standard for what's possible. Yeah, her story was really crazy. When I first met her, she was like, had come from working for someone that wasn't paying her. And she was like a little bit beat down. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, yeah. So
I was stuck. I knew
now.
I wanted to do something
This is one of our
to
new
make
students.
money from home, working remotely, but I wasn't sure what I needed to do and how to do it and when to do it. And that's why I love the Elite program so much, because it eliminated all those barriers. Don't know what to do? There's a video, there's training on that, there's live support. If you're like, oh, I don't know how to market myself, my course, my program digitally, they teach you exactly how to do that. This Elite program tells you all of those things, exactly what to do, when to do, how to do it, and gives you like a full team of people to support you every step of the way. If you're wondering if you should do it, I would say sign up, do it now before you let something else sidetrack you. I would highly recommend that you join Michelle in the Elite program. It's an investment in yourself and in your financial future.
So cool.
My
That's
name's
Vanessa.
Sandy McAlpine, and I joined Michelle Cunningham's Elite Coaching a little over a year ago now, and it has transformed my way of thinking, my life, everything. I got started seriously making a ton of videos and a ton of content, and it has opened so many doors for me. I have been invited on the stage at RE/MAX in front of thousands and thousands of agents. I have been asked to coach. I have been asked to do future speaking gigs. I am making money on a stand store, and I haven't even really been giving it like a full-time effort. Just watching her is so amazing, and I just feel so grateful to be in her group.
So good. And someone said, does the elite program teach tell you how to do the tech? So we teach you the tech. Obviously, people are on all different softwares. If people are on one program that we recommend, they do offer 4 hours of free tech support every single week that they can help you. There's also plenty of tech people we can connect you to. So if you're like, I just don't know who to hire, who's good, I'm like, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this girl, this girl, this girl. Like we have a whole list of people that can help you. So I always recommend learning how to do it yourself and then hire it out the stuff that you don't love. So I don't love the tech side of it. So now I have a tech person that helps me, but initially I didn't. Okay, we have a 5-minute implementation session. So go team. I'll see you back in 5 minutes. And we are coming back in 13 seconds. Hey, Nancy, to claim your prize, just text 860-463-5843. Also, Kristen Roberts just joined the Elite program. I just sent you a welcome text. It's actually me. I'll send my voice too, so you don't think I'm a robot. Sometimes people are like, I got your robot message. I'm like, no, I was me texting you. I was saying hi. Hi, Kristen. It's Michelle Cunningham. I love you. I just want to say hi. I'm so glad you're here. I can't wait to work with you. Okay. I can't wait to feature your story in 365 days or sooner in the program. Okay. I love you. Bye. Okay. I always send you a personal text from my cell phone when you join the Elite program because you're my new best friend. So, that's important, I think. All right. Module number 5, make noise before you launch. How to get people excited before the doors open. How are the breaks, by the way? How are the breaks? Say good amount of breaks. First time I did this, not enough breaks. Okay, welcome to Module 5 of Course Buying Frenzy. So we're going to talk about how to make noise. All right, the week before your launch, your job is not to sell, your job is to make noise, right? So you want to start talking about your course, sharing what you're creating, and giving people a reason to pay attention when the door is finally open. So let's say your course is called Bread Made Simple. About 1 week before the course becomes available, you might send an email to your list that says, and if you don't have a list, we teach you how to do that, but you would send an email to your list or post it on your social media accounts. And if you don't post on social media, we'll teach you how to do that. I've been working on something new for anyone who wants to make homemade bread but feels intimidated by the process. It's called Bread Made Simple. I can't wait to show you what's inside. Keep an eye on your inbox because I'll be sharing more soon. Cool? Something like that. You are not giving them a purchase link yet. You're simply just letting them know what's coming. You can make a video and be like, hey, you guys, I'm baking bread right now. Okay, I'm like so excited because I'm actually filming for my new course called Bread Made Simple. I'm going to show you how to make bread simply from home. I know. That's why I called it Bread Made Simple. Anyway, it's coming out soon. I love you. Okay, bye. That could be a video. That could be a story. Right? Another video could be like, dude, I just made this bread. I know, it's so good. I'm teaching you guys how to do this in Bread Made Simple. It's coming out next week. It's new. It's brand new. If you know anyone obsessed with bread and they want to make really good sourdough bread from home, just like tell them about this. You should share this video. Okay, bye. Like that is so good. Very authentic. You can also make a coming soon graphic, right? It could be you holding a piece of paper. Like it could be, sometimes when it's too ChatGPT, people don't like it. They want real. So it could be you holding a crumpled piece of paper that says coming soon, and then you're holding bread, and then you're like, eh. Or you can make a video and be like, hey, guess what's coming soon? And then you pull your bread out from behind the sign. This bread, I'm going to show you how to make it. I got a new course coming out called Bread Made Simple. I'm going to show you how to simply make bread. Okay, anyway, I'm excited about it. All right, so just comment the word bread if you want me to send it over when it's ready. I love you. Bye. I'm going to go eat bread now. That's a good video. All right, so you want to create curiosity. You want people to be like, wait, what is that? Is this from, wait, hold on. I kind of want that. I want to learn how to make bread. You can do this by email. You can do social media. You can do stories. You can do reels. You can do live video. You can do all of it. You're not annoying. People, you're a speck of dust. I'm a speck of dust. I always call myself a small potato. I'm a little small potato. I'm just trying to get out there. There's big potatoes out there. I'm just a little small potato trying to make noise. So as much as I feel like I'm talking a lot and I'm making noise, it's barely reaching people. Okay? So you just want to make much noise everywhere. And you can say the same thing in all different ways. You can say it by email. You can say it in stories and reels and live video, all a little bit differently. Okay? And there's no shortage of ideas. These are some ideas we created using ChatGPT. We said, hey, can you make these graphics for us? So these are cute because it used like a fun font and made it look like an actual post you'd make in social media. This one looks a little bit AI, right? But this one actually looks pretty good. Coming soon, my secret family recipe for creating bread that's crusty rich that you can sell at farm stands. Cute, right? Coming soon. This is like a picture of the course that's coming out. Bread Made Simple, tagline, my name. Notice, no additional, there says flour, but no additional motivational messages, no additional icons. I want you to remember, Michelle said, no, don't let ChatGPT go crazy on you. Add all the icons and get all crazy. All right. So choose a few ways to consistently talk about what's coming so your audience has time to notice it, understand it, and become excited about it, right? You're just warming them up to it, right? And it's important to just like sometimes offer free training like I'm doing right here where people get a chance to get to know you and decide if they like you and trust you, right? Your pre-launch noise checklist. Send a something new is coming email. These are all ideas. Share the name of your course. Post a coming soon graphic. Share behind the scenes like I did. You could talk about, like, you can make a video like, you guys, okay, like my grandma was making bread since I was 5 years old and she taught me how to do it. And I've literally been obsessed, but I figured out how to make organic gluten-free sourdough bread. And like, I love to teach people how to make it. And it's really good for your gut and it's really healthy for you. And it actually heals your gut. And like, if you're obsessed with bread and you want to learn exactly how to make it, I just made it my mission to make this very healthy bread and show people how to do it because it's healthy for you. And we should be giving our family the best, you know? So anyway, I made a whole course called Bread Made Simple. I can't wait for you to be a part of it. Boom, story. Share the problem. Maybe there's a problem. Like, oh my gosh, your bread is always flat. Mine's fluffy and light, crusty. Poke a sneak piece of the workbook and the course materials. Share 2 or more Instagram or Facebook stories. Create a reel that's a short form vertical video. Create a carousel post, right? Carousel post can be little short videos or it can be words. Go live and talk about what you're creating. Record a YouTube video related to it. Ask your audience a question related to the problem you solve. Tell your audience when they will be able to learn more. You can go live and be like 10 ways to make awesome sourdough bread. So you go live, you tell them 10 ways to make awesome sourdough bread. And then they're like, well, I wish that was so fast. I wish you had a training that taught me how to do it. Oh, don't worry. I have something called Bread Made Simple. It comes out next week. If you're not on my email list, comment the word email and that'll get you on my email list. Or go to breadmadesimple.com and join our wait list. It's like that. It's not rocket science. Surprise giveaway time. Are you ready? Okay. The winner. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Let's see. You know, when we give away, I'm going to give away my this is crazy that I'm doing this. We should actually, okay, we're going to do a big announcement because there's some people that are going to catch the replay because they couldn't watch live. So the replay is available until tomorrow. What we'll do is at the end of this, people can comment to win like the big thing. Okay, so the next winner is to win a Breville coffee maker. Never done that. It's aggressive. Okay. The next winner is Michelle, Rosnes. Rosnes, I think. Michelle Rosnes, you just won. Congratulations, my friend. And you just won one of these prizes. So you can pick. So anybody who's a VIP will have a chance to win the Breville coffee maker. I know. That's kind of cool. It's the most favorite thing I ever bought in my whole life. Hold on. I'm just typing to Michelle to text me and I will get her prize for her. Okay. All right. Here you go, Michelle. Hi, friend. There you go. Michelle, text me at 860-463-5843 and tell me what prize you want. Cool. And then one of you VIPs is going to get a Breville coffee maker. That's a good gift. I never did that before. Getting out of hand. All right. What it's like working with Michelle. Oh, Sandy's got a really cool... Did I already share her story, though? I already shared her story. She was a real estate agent, you guys. That's now crushing it and like is launching courses and speaking on stages. You guys heard her story. Louisa's so cute. Oh my gosh. She's been to multiple beach retreats. She has an incredible gift for seeing possibilities and clear vision for making them reality. She's genuine, trustworthy, and oh so fun. Thanks to her mentorship, we're building a robust business that's transforming families around the world and making this sweet dream come true. Her and her husband are children's pastors, and they help you with like parenting. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. And they followed my webinar formula, and I was on their webinar, and I was like so proud of them. And I was like texting her. I'm like, girl, this is so good. So if you like me, I would hope if you sign up for my elite program, I will text you and be like, oh my gosh, I saw your thing. So I get really involved in like the stuff that you guys are creating because it's so fun to watch. So
in 1 year, I was able to finish and publish a book that I had been working on procrastinating for 8 years. She talks about how pick a platform. So I started with YouTube and now I have almost 10,000 subscribers. And I've started a business that I've tried and tried and tried for over 13 years. And now I have clients, and my website is amazing, and my books are amazing, and my courses are amazing. And it is all because of Michelle.
Whoa, sorry. I couldn't add myself back in. I was reading this comment and I was like, that's so nice of you. So nice of you, which it got cut off. Anyway, okay. So many cool stories.
If you want to make a living by sharing what you love online and helping lots of people, Michelle Cunningham is the person you want to have as your mentor. Being part of her world has been one of the most incredible decisions we have made to create a robust business. My name is Louisa Wendt, and my husband Jared and I have a huge heart for helping Catholic moms and dads connect with their children and overcome parenting struggles from toddlers to teens and beyond. When we found Michelle, we had 3 things: a specific group of people we wanted to work with, Catholic parents, a name, Built on Rock Parent Coaching, and a website, builtonrock.org. but we had no idea how to market efficiently what we offered, how to expand our reach, how to grow our business successfully in hopes that one day we could sustain our family financially with it. We felt stuck. But after joining her elite program, we literally found the roadmap to impact, growth, and success. All we had to do was follow that road with all our hearts and souls, and step by step, we started seeing progress. Growing a community and building a strong ecosystem where we get to help Catholic parents around the world and do what we love the most, which is see moms and dads not only love their children, but also like their children and look forward to spending time as a family together. Michelle is a marketing genius, and she shares generously every detail, every step of how to move forward and reach the next level of success. She's also constantly learning, reaching new milestones, and sharing the new things that she learns. It doesn't matter what niche, what group of people you help, or what you help them with. Michelle is brilliant, and she can guide you with clarity, confidence, and expertise. In her elite program, she says this often: no one is allowed to get stuck. And it is true. We are always encouraged by Michelle, her trusted coaches, and the amazing community that surrounds her. Hands down, Michelle is an all-star mentor. And more than being outstanding at what she does, she's an incredible human being from the inside out. She's exactly as you see her online. I've gotten the joy to meet her face to face by attending a couple of her beach retreats, which, by the way, they are super fabulous. And if you get a chance, you should 100% go. And I've been blown away by her personality, her values, her character, her heart, and how genuine and down to earth she is. So remember, if you want to make a living by sharing what you love online and making a difference in lots of people's lives, Michelle Cunningham is the person you're looking for.
Don't you love her? She's so cute. Oh my gosh. Louisa and I talk to each other in like baby voices. Like there's some people I meet and I'm like, hi friend, I love you. She's like, I love you too. So if you like to talk in baby voices, I will do that back to you because there's a few students I just do that with. Anyway, she's amazing. Someone asked, can anyone go to the beach retreat? Yeah, but it's the elite students. Like once you're in the elite program, then it's like you can upgrade to come to the beach retreat. So, but when you talk to my team, there's a package where you can get the elite program and beach retreat together. So could anyone come? Sure. But yeah, it's typically elite students. Do you guys want to break? Say break if you want to break. Let me know. Or we can skip the break. I put them at the end of every module just in case we needed one. So let me know what you think here. There's always a 15-second delay, so I will just see. No break. Karen, skip. Okay, I was feeling that too. All right, Module 6, build your frenzy team, the shortcut to getting more eyes on your offer. So welcome to Module 6 of Course Buying Frenzy, how to get people excited to sell your course. Okay, so this is fun for those of you that are like, okay, I don't really have an audience. I need people to help me sell my course. So imagine waking up during your launch and seeing sales come in while other people are talking about your course on social media, emailing their audience and sending you new customers. That's the power of building a frenzy team, right? And I have done this for some of my offers where I email out. I'm like, hey, if you guys want to promote it, you can get paid on it. And you don't necessarily have to sell everything yourself, right? You can hire or just like have friends get paid a commission to promote your thing, which is pretty cool. So step number 1, set up an affiliate program. I actually have one for the Course Buying Frenzy. And it's an affiliate program, allows someone to promote your course with their own custom link. And when someone purchases through that link, they earn a commission. You don't have to manually track any of it. The platform does it all for you. And so I use iDev Affiliate, but there's all different ones that you can use. And if you ever wanted to sign up as an affiliate of my courses and promote them, you can go to michellelovesyou.com/affiliate. And that's how you can sign up and promote my courses and get paid. And I probably I talk about it sometimes, but I don't always share, but we have some people making some pretty substantial money promoting my courses. So whatever platform you choose, make sure it's simple for your affiliates to get their unique link, view their sales, track their commissions, and download swipe copy and graphics. The easier you make it, the more likely they are to promote it. So number 2, decide on your commission. So there's no perfect commission percentage, but generally what I recommend, if someone has a similar size audience to you, like I've got about 100,000 followers, I've got about 60 to 80,000 on my email list. If someone has similar size to that, I'll give them a 50% commission because they're really going to put it out to a lot of people. So that would mean on a $297 course, they would earn $148 per sale. if they generated 100 sales, they'd get $14,000. I've been a part of affiliates where I've promoted stuff that I really believed in to my audience. I never promote something I don't fully believe in. But I've made like $20,000, like not a small amount of money. Okay. So if someone has a much smaller audience, we generally do a 30% commission. And this is pretty much what I see industry wide, right? So if you're like, I don't know what to offer, I'm like 30% is good for someone with a smaller audience than you. You can always increase commissions later for your best partners. The goal is to create a win for everyone involved. So for me, like, I don't know, if you're gonna get me new clients and just like bring me free leads and I don't have to pay you and I only pay you commission, like it's worth it to give you 30%, even 50%. Step number 3, to get affiliates, I typically reach out personally. And I'll share the affiliate link again in the chat. I see some people going like, I need it. I'm like, here it is. Hold on. Here you go, friend. michellelovesyou.com/affiliate. So it's actually pretty easy. Okay. So don't overthink this. Most partnerships start with one simple message. You can send a text, a DM, a Facebook message, an email. And it's usually like, if I was going to send it to like Corey in the chat, I'd be like, hey, Corey, so quick question. I'm opening up my $297 course again. It's been converting really well. I'm offering, and you could say what it's converting at, but like, sometimes I just say that. I'm offering a 50% affiliate commission for partners for this launch. And I immediately thought of you because it could be something good for your audience. Do you want me to send you info? Right? But a one-on-one message, not like a mass thing. If you one-on-one message people, right? They're like, okay, I'm in, I will do it. Right? Okay. So, Robert, if you have a question, just email my support team. They can help you. Sometimes it goes to spam or something weird. Number 4, give them confidence. So, people promote products they believe will convert. If you already have proof, share it. So, like I've done Course Buying Frenzy before, and this has been our most successful launch we've ever done, right? People went bananas for it. It's been like an incredible launch, right? It's helped a ton of people. So I could share like, here's everything that happened, here's how awesome it was. How many people convert to buy, like it's obviously a lot of people are here for free, but then if they upgrade to VIP, then you would get paid. So this one's a cool one to promote because you're like, hey, there's this free thing. You can just sign up for it. It's free, right? And you could watch it. And then you're like, here, it's free. So you give them your affiliate link, which is pretty cool, right? And if they upgrade, then you get paid. And they didn't really think of it, which is kind of cool. Like you could say our sales page is converting around 8 to 10% during the launch, or our webinar has been converting around 18% of attendees, or our email sequence has consistently produced strong results, right? So once they're like, oh, this actually sounds pretty good, I'm going to send this to my audience if it makes sense for their audience. I get asked to promote stuff all the time and I'm like, I don't know you well enough to trust you with my audience. So I don't always promote stuff. So you want to create a dream 100 list. And this is a big Russell Brunson thing that he talks about. He teaches the idea of like finding 100 people that you would love to ask to promote your thing. Will all of them say yes? No, but that's why we ask 100. If we get 10, awesome, right? So, and it might be a few big people that you ask, and they might be like, oh, I'm sorry. Like I get asked all the time. So my default is like, no, I'm sorry. I got asked like 3 times in a day. Like it can be crazy, right? So, but hey, you could ask them today, but maybe like next time they'll do it. Like, right? So, and they'll remember you for it. So step number 6, make promotion of your thing easy. So people are busy. So don't make them create everything from scratch. So to give you an example of how to promote Course Buying Frenzy to give to your affiliates, like you scan this code right here, it gives you the emails to send, and they're all written in here for you. And I give you that because I had ChatGPT help me write them. I put them all in a Google Doc, and then that Google Doc I just give to my students, and then they promote Course Buying Frenzy, which is pretty cool. So, yeah, that's awesome, right? It gives you all the emails right in there for you guys. And so when you give that to your audience, then it's easy for them to like, I don't know what to write for an email. It's like, boom, here's the email. You can also give your affiliates text message templates of what to say. You can give them Instagram story graphics. You can give them reels they can repost that are already on your social media. You can give them captions if you like for their social media. If you make it easy, they will do it. You can say, here's a Facebook post of the day if you want to share it. If you make images for them, you make videos for them, you answer questions, you give them the launch dates, you give them their affiliate link. That's another big one. They don't have their affiliate link, they won't promote it. So what's amazing is when you do an affiliate launch, I've been a part of a lot of different ones. If you have an affiliate manager, it's really good because the affiliates they're usually pretty busy people and they're kind of space cadets. Like I can be one of those where I'm like, where's my affiliate link? I want to promote your thing. I know I'm supposed to do that today, but like blah. But if you can like hand it to them, they're like, oh, sweet, I'll send that email right now. right? So the less work they have to do, the more likely they are to actually promote it. So having like an affiliate manager can be really good. And it could just be your friend that you're like, dude, can you message all these people and check in and make sure they have their link and like remind them to send the message today, right? You tell them the launch dates like, hey, it opens July 27th and the event's going to be August 3rd. There's going to be VIP bonus days this days, and then it's going to close. Here's your affiliate link, right? And you could literally, what we do sometimes is just make a spreadsheet of everyone who signed up as an affiliate, and we give all their links on one spreadsheet. So if they're like, I can't find my link, I'm like, here's the affiliate link thing. Go find it on this page. And everybody's link is on there. That'll save you so much time from having to individually send people their links. If you would like to promote here, here's the emails and the graphics you can use. So we made graphics promoting Course Buying Frenzy, right? And so this one, obviously, this is a live event. So the next time we do it, you could be a promoter on it. But if you sign up as an affiliate, we'll send you an email and be like, hey, it's coming around. Do you want to promote the next time we do it? So this has been a really good launch, like when we did it the first time. So we'll definitely do it again. This is our second time doing it. And then stay in touch during the launch. I usually set up a Facebook community like this, Course Buying Frenzy Affiliates. And it just says like, hey, you guys, I just want to give you updates today. Frances is in the lead, or, Sarah Smith was our queen. She had the most people sign up for Course Buying Frenzy, and she, this many people upgraded. She earned an $820 commission, right? Like something cool like that. You can even, like, I've been a part of affiliate launches with all pretty big people who had big email lists. And they're like, the person that gets the most people registered and the most people that buy is going to get your commission plus a $5,000 bonus or a $10,000 bonus. So, and I've done those before with like big people where they've been a part of it, right? So sometimes if you see a creator selling someone else's course, they're probably an affiliate, usually, right? So anyway, so it's fun to have like the frenzy going on. So I've been a part of ones where I'm like, I was just in the lead and then someone passed me. I'm like, I got to send another email. I'm going to do something out. Like, it's just kind of fun. And then step number 8, celebrate your partners. Your affiliates are helping build your business, so treat them that way. Thank them personally by text, celebrate their wins, like pay their commissions immediately within 1 month. Like, don't wait. Don't have to have them follow up with you because you have to manually pay people. Feature your top affiliates in your Facebook group or publicly send them a gift for being a part of it. People who have a great experience promoting for you are more likely to promote your next launch too. So this is a great way to do it without running ads. Do I run ads? Yes, I love ads because I know how to do them profitably. But if you're like, I'm just starting and I feel scared to run ads, this is a great way to do it. That's like, cool. It's going to take a little more follow-up, but it can produce a lot of income for you. So before your next launch, choose your platform. Actually, just take a picture of that. That'll save you time. In 3, 2, 1, poof. Yeah, someone said, what's the split? I do 30% for people with smaller audiences than me and 50% for people with same size or bigger audiences than me. The replay for this closes, in, I don't know, 24 hours, whatever that is. So yeah, maybe by noon tomorrow, this replay closes. So if you don't want that to happen, you should just upgrade to VIP. Okay. Remember, and you can upgrade right here. Okay. Remember, every affiliate introduces your course to people who may have never found you otherwise. So one great partnership could become thousands of new customers over the next several years. So don't build your business alone. Build a frenzy team. We're doing a surprise giveaway. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. If you haven't signed up as a VIP, Adam is sending me new VIPs as you sign up. So everybody's included in the list. Are we ready? And our winner for this prize is Penny Royston. Congratulations, Penny Royston. You are our 4th winner. 4th winner, Penny. I'm writing it down. Royston. Okay, 1st winner, Shauna McGee. 2nd winner, Nancy Schweiger. 3rd winner, Michelle Rosnes. 4th winner, Penny Royston. All right, here's what you get to pick from. You get to pick a signed copy of my book, You Are a $1 Million Brand. I'll send you the hard copy because it's a little more nice. My favorite tripod, portable tripod for filming. That's so good. I like the white one. It's pretty. A 10-minute strategy call with me, a personalized unicorn mug, or the Movo portable wireless microphone. So you get to pick a prize out of these 5 items. And just text underneath my hand here, 860-463-5843 for your prize, Penny. Is Penny here? It's Penny with an I. Penny with an I. Okay. What it's like working with Michelle. This Dr. Becky Bear. She's so fun. She's coming to my beach retreat again. She's so fun, you guys. You would love her. Oh my gosh. Her real gift is her ability to reduce overwhelm and make complex processes feel simple and doable and way too fun. With her guidance, my team and I are transforming a 20-year brick-and-mortar wellness practice into a modern, scalable digital brand with depth and integrity and premium offerings. She isn't just helping us build programs, she's helping us become the CEOs of our own million-dollar brand with unlimited potential. She's fun. If you're coming to October Beach Retreat, she'll be there. Candace, you guys already heard her story, so I'll skip that one. Tanya Bertalone, oh my gosh, she's coming to Beach Retreat in October also. She was really stuck. She's a fitness coach, was really stuck with growing. She came to Beach Street, was feeling a little discouraged. Opened up a whole new world for her from understanding new vocabulary like funnels, calls to actions, SEO, search engine optimization, seeing how it all comes together in real business. She went from 300 followers to nearly 5,000. I think she's at way more than that now. Like this is a few months ago. I think she's at like 30,000 followers now. That's crazy. Okay. We have a break. So we'll take the break. I feel like you guys should go make a coffee and do push-ups. Okay, go do jumping jacks and push-ups. I'll see you back in 5 minutes. And I'll hide my camera. We are back. Hey, want to see something? Okay, look it. Okay, this is the Course Buying Frenzy workbook, you guys. I forgot to tell you this. When you sign up as a VIP, it's so pretty. You can't even stand it. When you sign up as a VIP, on the last page is like, do you want this shipped to you? And so I will ship it to you, and it has everything in here for your desk. Do you love it? Say so pretty if you think it's so pretty. And then it's got all the prompts in here, so you can just scan. Like, see, I know how there's all those prompts. Hold on, let me show you. See, then you just scan this QR code, and it gives you this whole thing. You unlock it. I know, isn't that smart? Oh, and then you book your call with my team here. There's bonus stuff in here, you guys. I know, it's so pretty. I can't even stand it. I like ChatGPT. It makes it so much prettier now. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, anyway. That was my presentation for why you should upgrade to VIP and get the workbook mailed to you. And when it's mailed to you, my print shop prints it, so they love me because I think I spend, like, they print everything. They print these and they print that. Like, we order like hundreds of these, like a lot, but maybe like 1,000 at this, well, 1,500. Yeah. So anyway, they love me. So they get so much business from me. So they're very nice when I walk in the door, like, Michelle, hey, Michelle. I'm like, you guys are so nice. They're so nice. So anyway, that's why you should grow a big business, because then you can use your money to support all these businesses. Like, I like to make money to then, like, oh, I can pay this vendor this much. I can pay that vendor this much. I can pay this guy on my team this much more. I can pay my sales team this much more. Like, I feel like we should all grow massive businesses, because then you can use the money to help as many people as possible, and then they can live bigger lives. And then you can use the extra money to do good in the world. And then you could buy your second home too, or third and fourth home. I have some rentals too. I'm working on, and I'm slowly growing a little, becoming a little, what do you call that? A little real estate investor of sorts. I'm figuring my way around. All right, here we go. Ready? Module 7. All right, create the sales page that converts, words that turn curiosity into customers. So when do you need your sales page? Personally, I create a sales page after I've created the whole program. We teach you exactly how to write the sales page in the Elite program. So if you're like, I don't know how to write a sales page, I'm like, I do. So you don't need to start with your sales page. Let it be something you create after you create your offer, because it's very hard to write a sales page for something that you don't have. Are there caveats to that rule? Sure. Sometimes people want to create the course after they have sold it. I've done that a few times. Like, we might have been, the first time I did Course Buying Frenzy, I may not have had it all completed, but I knew generally what was going to be in it. But so I think I pre-sold free spots, and then I created it after I pre-sold. But I don't recommend doing that for your first launch, because you don't really know how long it's going to take you to get stuff done. But with ChatGPT, you can get it done super fast. Okay, so let's talk about your sales page. A sales page isn't just where people buy, it's where they decide whether to believe in themselves, right? Or to believe in what you're offering. So over the years, I've studied some of the greatest marketers in the world. I'm obsessed with it. That's my thing. I've tested thousands of ideas of my own, and I've generated more than 20 million in digital product sales. And what I've discovered is that every high converting sales page follows the same psychology. So people don't buy because you have the prettiest website. They buy because your sales page helps them believe. And we talked about that earlier on. Helps them believe their problem is real. The solution works. It can work for them. And now is the right time. That's exactly what we're going to build together. So think of your sales page as a conversation. Every section has a job to move your reader one step closer to saying yes. VIPs do get the slides. Absolutely. Yep. Here's the exact framework I use every time I create a sales page. Well, Mr. Medi, in your VIP, you'll get access to this presentation, but if you actually want the slide deck, I could tell Helen on my team to add the slide deck right in there right now. I'll actually do that. That's not a bad idea. I'll tell Allie. Hey, can we, in the VIP section of Course Buying Frenzy, could we take the slides and give them the template link to the slides? Thank you. I love you. Bye. Done. It's been completed in 5 minutes from now. All right. So step number 1, grab their attention. Your headline has one job: to make them stop scrolling. It doesn't need to explain everything. It just needs to be like, well, I want to get your attention. Okay. Just get their attention. All right. Usually has a big promise, a transformation. It talks to a specific person and creates a little bit of curiosity. Example: create a digital course that sells while you sleep. Example: turn your knowledge into a profitable course, even if you're starting from scratch. Example: launch a course people can't wait to buy. AI prompt: help me write 25 powerful headlines for my sales page. Make them benefit-driven, curiosity-based, and easy to understand. It's pretty easy. Show them you understand. People buy from people who understand them. So before you can talk about your course, talk about their struggles. That's always so it's like, if I'm going to write, actually, let me do it for one of you guys. Just put in the chat, like what you do, what you sell, and I'll write it up for you. Like I'll come up with like a headline, and then we got to speak to people's problems, right? So they're like, oh my gosh, I have that problem. And then you want to like really get into the problem and be like, and then you feel this and you feel that. We want to really, and they're like, you get me. You want them to be like, you get me. Okay. Let's see. I need a little more specific than like health and wellness. Like, I help people lose 25 pounds so they can be in the best shape of their life. Birthday parties for kids, how to. Okay, how did you, okay, oh yeah. Okay, that's a good one. All right, so a good headline. And like, let me use ChatGPT because ChatGPT can be so good. Okay, one of my students helps people host incredible birthday parties, like DIY birthday parties. We want to sell her course that teaches people how to do this. Can you help me come up with a really awesome headline for this, for the sales page period? Okay, and what's cool now is like, the problem is I can rattle this stuff off very easily because my brain thinks in marketing. Okay, so here's a really good one. So what I was saying there is so I used to be able to just like rattle off what my headline would be, and you were like, "How do you do that, Michelle?" Now I can be like, "Here, you don't even have to know how to do it. You can use ChatGPT. It's so fun now. It's so easy." So here we go. Create a Pinterest-worthy birthday party your child will never forget without hiring an expensive party planner. Again, I'm assuming you do DIY. I could be totally wrong on that, but let's just run with that. All right. So that's what I'm going to run with. I love that. How can I just copy just that? It's not letting me. Okay. I like the create Pinterest-worthy birthday party your child will never forget. Now let's talk about the problems they have with current parties and like, really go deeper on that problem, right? So me, if I just think about it off the top of my head, right, it'd be like, hey, are you a mom that feels totally overwhelmed with birthday parties and you see these moms on Pinterest with these perfect parties and everything looks delightful and you're like, dude, you're so annoying. Like, how do you even do that? I don't have time for that. I can't do it. I don't know how you're doing this, but you would love to have a delightful party that makes your child feel special, that makes you look like an amazing mom and gets people saying, wow, this is so cute. If that's you, you're in the right place. Hi, my name is, I don't know your name, Sarah Smith. And I teach moms, well, you could even go further on that. I'd go further. Before I would launch who you are, I would go deeper on that. So I'd say, if you feel like you're watching these moms and you're feeling less than, and you're like, I could never do that. I don't know how to do that. Here's the deal. The reason that you've never been able to do that is you haven't been taught. Once you learn the simple system on how to create these amazing at-home parties for a fraction of the cost, you start looking like the Kool-Aid mom, the amazing mom that has beautiful parties, and it doesn't really cost you anything. And then you feel great about the amazing party you had for your kids, and the neighbors think you're amazing, and the kids have a delightful time, and you feel relieved that you finally got a good system showing you how to do this, right? And then you can dive into, hi, I'm Sarah Smith, and I love Pinterest type parties. I'm one of those moms, but I figured out a really simple way to do it, and that's what I teach other moms how to do, right? Now, this is cool because I said to ChatGPT, give me the problems people have, and it says, you could say things on your page like, do you have a million ideas saved on Pinterest but no idea how to pull them together? Do you feel like you want to make a cute birthday party but you have no idea where to start? Or you pick a theme and then you get overwhelmed with decorations and the foods and the activities, the favors, the cake, the invitations, the setup. Or you buy random things and like they don't go together because you don't really know how to make them go together. Or you spend way more money than you had planned and you were like, dude, this is just supposed to be a simple birthday party. Or you wait until the last minute because you don't know what to do first. You're running to Target, Amazon, Hobby Lobby, Dollar Tree, buying things you forgot. The night before the party, you're still cutting, taping, decorating, and you're so overwhelmed. You're like, I hate birthday parties. You spend the entire party working instead of enjoying the child. And you look at the pictures afterward and you think, that's not even what I wanted it to look like. It looks so bad. But here's the deeper emotional problem. We want to go deeper from that, right? She wants to be the mom who creates magic. She's not really buying balloons and decorations. She's trying to create the moment when the kid says, Mom, my gosh, beautiful. She wants her child to feel celebrated. She wants beautiful pictures she'll love 10 years from now. She wants people walking into the party saying, you did this. She wants to feel creative and capable. I'll share the prompt in a second. I see someone's asking for it. I only get so many birthdays while they're little, right? So, okay, this is what's so fun is, right? Like, so we start writing this in the sales page. So all I really said is, what was my prompt? It was so simple. It was like, okay, I want to run with the Pinterest worthy one. I like that topic. Your child will never forget now. And then I said, let's talk about the problems they have at current parties. And I didn't even write English. That's what's so amazing about my prompt. I said, let's talk about the problems they currently have and like how parties are like causing them problems and go deeper on that. That's what I said. And ChatGPT rattled off all of this great stuff, right? And so then you can say, okay, I'd like you to write this up with the particular problems, how I can write it on the sales page, and then go a little deeper on those problems. And then after that, I'm going to introduce myself, but just go with the problems portion of it first for me. So it'll start to write it up for you. It's good. It's so exciting. I know it's good stuff. So, okay. So this is so good. You want to create a Pinterest worthy. Let me show this on the screen. Hold on. I got to show you. It makes me so excited because if you're like, I can't do this, I'm like, yes, you can. Wait, this is not even hard. This is easy. Okay, birthday rating headline. Okay, scrolling. Make sure it's here. Yeah, okay. All right, scrolling. I like it. It's a little choppy, but okay. All right, let me share this. So, please hold. I gotta stop my screen. Now I have to hit plus, stop my screen, and then share my screen. This is stuff I get so geeked out about with my students. I'm like, aren't you so excited? I get so excited. Okay, so you want to create a Pinterest-worthy birthday party for your child will never forget, but somehow planning their birthday starts to feel like a full-time job. You started out excited. You open Pinterest. You save a few ideas. You find the cutest theme, and then suddenly you have 47 tabs open, 3 different Amazon carts, screenshots all over your phone, and absolutely no idea how to pull it together. Sound familiar? You have all the ideas, but no actual plan. I don't like when ChatGPT does this, like these. So I will say, you've saved the balloon arch, comma, and the cake, and the backdrop, and the cute party favors, and the theme food table. But now, so I make that a sentence. I hate when it does this because that looks ChatGPT. But now you're trying to figure out how all of these separate ideas are supposed to become one beautiful, cohesive party. What should you actually buy or make yourself? What should you skip? Or what should you do first? How early am I supposed to start? Instead of feeling inspired, you feel overwhelmed. You keep buying things and the total keeps climbing. Just $12 here, $27 there, $46 Amazon. And obviously, the adorable personalized sign you just found at $11.42. Before you know it, you spent way more than you planned. And right? So we're like taking the problem and now we're like really shoving it in there for like, you're feeling that? And they're like, yeah, I do feel this feeling. Yeah, it's not working and I feel stressed and you totally get me, right? And that's what we want. And then we present ourselves as the hero. So that's just like a tiny little lesson on that. But ChatGPT can help, right? Is it perfect? No. But it's a good start, which it gets me excited. I want to buy that course. Okay. So hold on a sec. Let me remove. Oops, I got to scroll up. Okay. Stop screen. And then I got to go add the stage. I like brought you on, but then your husband. Oh, wait a minute. That's another testimonial. I have so many of those. All right. I could run that, but I'm in the interest of time. I'm trying to not do too many. I'll run a ton of them at the end. That's what I'll do. For those of you that are like, I gotta go. Share screen. Back to my presentation. Okay. Was that helpful? The original prompt was one of my students helps people host incredible birthday parties like DIY birthday parties. We want to sell her course that teaches people how to do this. Can you help me come up with a really awesome headline for the sales page? That was step 1. Then I said, okay, help me come up with the problems. Now, I have a really great prompt in the Elite program, you guys, that literally you fill out the whole thing and it writes your whole sales page for you. It's literally legendary. It's so good. So we can help you write the entire thing. And it's so good. So people buy from people who understand them, right? So we already did that. Make the problem feel real. So we did that. It's like, oh my gosh, you're feeling so stressed about like what to make. And then it looks bad and and you're spending all this money. And like, it's a big problem. You're bad at birthday parties, but you could be good. You just haven't been taught. Then you tell a story. Hey, I'm Sarah Smith and I've actually been hosting parties, impeccable, perfect parties since my kids were 1. I'm really on top of things. I'm super amazing, but you say it in like a way better way, right? But I actually made it my life's mission to show moms how to do this on a budget. Instead of hosting a $500 party, I can show you how to do it for just $175. I show you how to make an amazing party, blah, 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 whatever it is, right? So you share where you were, what wasn't working, what you changed, the breakthrough you had, and then how you help people. You've made it your life's mission. Then you introduce your solution. So I made it my life's mission to create this course. It's called Party Forever or Cutest Party Mom. Cutest Party Mom. I like it. Cutest Party Mom. If you want to be the cutest party mom ever on a fraction of the cost, in a fraction of the time, I'm your girl. I'm going to show you how to do it, right? The reason I create it is, who is it for? It's for the mom that feels completely overwhelmed. And what's different about it? It's so simple, right? Just what makes you different? And then here's everything you're going to get in Party Perfect Mom. I think I changed the name. I forget what I called it. You're going to get, and then we're going to say, you're going to get my transfer, your bonuses. You're going to get perfect party streamers, perfect party balloons, shopping list, where to buy from, how to do Dollar Tree, blah, 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 whatever it is, right? What makes it different, right? Maybe there's a community of perfect party moms. Maybe there's support, depending on the price point, right? So you sell like the transformation of each one. You wouldn't just be like, you're going to learn how to do balloons. No, you're going to learn exactly how you're doing balloons incorrectly and how to make an awesome balloon arch that makes people say, wow, like that. It's better than like balloons. How to do streamers. No, not streamer. How you can brighten up the colors of your room in a simple, very inexpensive 99 cent little hack. They're like, what is that? You're like, streamers? It's called streamers. But you don't tell them that. They're like, I need to get that. I just want to know what that color hack is that she's doing. What is that? Streamers? Thank you. So like you create curiosity. I am using StreamYard to present. And then you stack the value, right? So here's what you're going to get. And then boom, 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 boom. You get all this stuff. And then you reveal the price. And then you build belief. Shared stories. You've seen me do that kind of throughout this, right? Success stories, screenshots, wins. The more your reader sees people like themselves succeeding, the more they're going to believe they can do it. And then remove the risk. So they might be like, I can't buy perfect parties because like, what if it doesn't work for me? I'm so bad at decorating and it's not going to work. So give them a guarantee. So guarantee could be like, and if you try it for 30 days and you don't have the most perfect party ever, or you don't feel like it's going to get you where you want to go, we offer a 100% money back guarantee. I do that on my low ticket stuff, 100%. You could also say, and if it doesn't work for you, we'll be there to support you in your journey and you can hop on a call with our team, like something like that. Okay. And then answer their questions. I have a frequently asked questions section. Think about every reason someone might hesitate and answer it. So they might be like, but what if it doesn't work for me? How long do I have access to the training? Lifetime. You can watch it forever, over and over. Every year you have a birthday party, right? What if I can't afford the stuff? Well, we're going to show you how to use Dollar Tree and also Five Below, right? Like all the things. So answer all their questions. What if I can't log in right away? Don't worry, you have lifetime access. That means for the rest of your life, you can access the training. What if I hate it? Oh, that's fine. Just ask for your money back. We're nice people. So if you want your money back, just tell us and we'll give it to you in the first 30 days. Okay. And then ask for the sale. Now it's time to, purchase, put a link, give them a reason to act today. Hey, and if you buy it now, it's going to be only 47. If you wait till tomorrow, it'll be 97. Some sort of deadline. It's going to go away. A price increase. It's going to close. A bonus is going to go away. The price is going to go up. There's only a certain amount of people. It helps people make decision. That's your job, is to get people off the fence. So Michelle's biggest sales page secret, the biggest mistake I see course creators make is trying to sound like a copywriter. You want to write like you're talking to one person sitting across the table from you. Simple words. I tell ChatGPT to speak in a third grade language. Good slide to take a picture of. People understand easy words with short paragraphs, clear ideas. The goal isn't to impress them, right? Because sometimes I have to tone it down. I'm like, okay, Michelle, let's just take it down a notch. The goal is to help them believe in the fewest words possible. When you stop trying to sell and start building belief, your sales page becomes one of the most valuable assets. Some people are selling way too much, right? And it feels salesy. And so you don't want it to be salesy, but you want it to get into their emotions so that they can make an educated decision. I put examples of my top performing pages that have generated millions. Don't share that to impress you, but to impress upon you. I figured out how to write pages that work. It's not rocket science. It's like, can you write words? Awesome. If you can write words that convince, cool. You can change people's lives and change your life in the process. That's a cool thing. It's like, I get so excited. Like, you could write words and change your life. That is so exciting. So anyway, those are some of the pages that you guys can look at. And then this is your Module 7 assignment for our VIPs. You guys, I gave you my $1 million sales page prompt. Stop it. I didn't know I did that. This is the $1 million sales page prompt that I give to my elite students. This is gold. If you haven't upgraded VIP, right here is the moment. So this prompt, there's a few pages here, gives you exactly how to build your $1 million offer. It's gold. Okay. If you haven't upgraded VIP, that would be a good time. It's also inside your workbook. So when you sign up, module 4, module 5, module 6, what module are we on? Module 7. It's just right in here. Module 7. It's so pretty. So pretty. I should get tabs put on these workbooks. Okay, here we go. There it is. You just scan the QR code and it's right there. And it gives you everything to write your $1 million sales page. Someone say gold. That's like really what I was thinking. Okay. And then you also get a strategy call with a member of my team. And you can just scan that and you book your call. If you are a VIP, book your call sooner rather than later, because I know it looks like only 200 people are watching, but there's a lot of people watching replay. Last event, we had 2,500 people watch it. And so calls start to fill up. So if you guys are kind of on the front end, if you're watching it live, which is good. Okay. Michelle Dvorak. She's so cool. I have a great testimonial from her. I'll run it at the end, just in the interest of time. I'm going to run a bunch of testimonials at the end for those of you that are like, I got to go. Okay. But anyway, I helped her build a course, ended up multiple 6 figures in sales, which was really fun. She's similar to Jordan. Jordan did a weight loss course. She does like a health and wellness, build muscle kind of course. She's so cool. All right. This is Maggie. Oh my gosh. Maggie's now on my team as one of our coaches. You guys, Maggie wrote her own book. She's a homeschool roadmap. Mom's had a homeschool. So she built a course, she built a landing page, email opt-in, she wrote a book, all this cool stuff. So she's built a really big brand for homeschool moms. She's the cutest ever. We were just texting this morning. This is Susan. Susan is incredible too. She needed clarity, direction, confidence. I helped her to put together her whole package of her course, launch her first book. She also has joined my team. She is one of our coaches too on our team. She's incredible. That's Susan. So sometimes students become so successful, they also end up helping me with our students, which is kind of fun, like part-time stuff. But anyway, she's incredible. She's actually she actually helps with people that are thinking about joining the elite program. You'll get to talk to Susan. Okay, we'll skip that session only because we're almost done. Okay, module number 8, course buying frenzy launch plan. Okay, so in a perfect world, this is my perfect world launch plan. You don't have to do everything on this list. Some launches I do more, some I do less. The important thing to remember is the more people who see your offer, the more opportunities you have to make sales. So if your offer is strong, marketing simply gets more eyeballs on it. People can't buy something they don't know exists. So during launch, your job isn't to create brand new content every day. It's to help as many people as possible discover your offer. So for these 2 weeks, everything points back to one thing. If I'm launching Course Buying Frenzy, then everything I post relates to creating, launching, marketing, or selling digital courses. I don't suddenly start talking about email marketing one day and then productivity the next. Everything I talk about on social media supports that launch. So I'll go live and be like, hey, if you're thinking about selling a digital course, you're not sure how to do it, I'm going to give you 5 tips on how I'm selling digital courses like hotcakes, right? That could be a live that I do on a Friday. And sometimes I'm like, I don't even know what I could do for a live. So I will say to ChatGPT, hey, I want to make some noise on social media to promote my course buying frenzy, but I can't even think of different topics I could create. I just want to make like free topics to give people some information that would eventually get them to want to buy course buying frenzy. Can you help me come up with some ideas? Okay. Like, just basically like, help me come up with ideas. So it's like, why people aren't buying your course. That could be a reel. Why people aren't buying your course. Hey, let's talk about why people aren't buying your course. The 3 reasons someone buys a digital course. Stop teaching so much in your content. Your audience doesn't need more information. Why your last launch flopped. The biggest mistake course creators make before a launch. These can be social media posts. These can be stories. These can be reels. These can be lives. These can be YouTube videos. I just spoke that right into ChatGPT. I just push, I just talk to text, so I just go to the bottom and I hit the little microphone down here. And that's what I do. I'm going to paste what I actually said in the chat, you guys. Oh, by the way, VIP students, if you haven't booked your call with my team, I put that little banner across the bottom to tell you where to book it. Here, I'm going to try to put that prompt. Oh, it's not working. Hold on. I'll just show it to you. Let me just do that. Stop screen. Then I got to go present. I got to touch up my makeup. Okay, anyway, it's going to be okay. We're going to get through it. Where'd it go? Okay, here we go. All right. I just said, hey, this is so silly. I want to make some noise on social media to promote my course buying frenzy. Didn't even spell it right. I can't even think of different topics I could create. I just want to make free topics to give people some information that would eventually get them to want to buy course buying frenzy. Didn't even spell it right. Can you help me? And I think like what's great about ChatGPT is you don't even have to type it right. I don't anymore. Like I'm so good at spelling normally. But with ChatGPT, I'm like, you know what I meant. And it's like, yeah, I know what you meant. And then it's, whoa, here's all your ideas. And I'm like, oh, sweet. I didn't have a brain today, but now I do. Now I've got one. Oh, it's so great. So yeah, that's like really good. Okay. Gotta stop screen, dupe, and then go present, share screen, go back to our slides. Okay. Say helpful if that's been helpful. Do I have a pink light on you? No, it might be my filter. I might have like accidentally filtered too much. It's just a white light, but I put the saturation up, so that's what happened. Okay, my typical launch time. I usually open enrollment on a Monday for a thing. The cart stays open for 2 full weeks, right? That's what happened with Course Buying Frenzy. And enrollment usually closes on a Sunday night and the event kicks off on Monday. Sometimes I do a 5-day event, sometimes I do it like this. That gives people enough time to think about the purchase while still creating urgency to make a decision. So the schedule looks like this. Week number 1, Monday doors open, meaning, hey guys, the thing's available. It's going to start in 2 weeks. You should grab a spot. I send a, hey, it's open email. I announce it on social media. I might go live. I might post some Instagram stories. I might upload a reel. I may mention it on YouTube. That would be me on a perfect day. Did I do all of this for this launch? No, I kind of forgot sometimes, but it's okay. I did enough, right? Tuesday, continue posting stories, share behind the scenes, answer questions. What I do to get even more traffic, and I teach this in the Elite program, is I run ads to it. Ads have changed my life, changed my business. So that's a little higher level thing that you can do. So when you're in the Elite program, I walk you through that piece of it because that is how people find me. And I love it. If you can spend $1 on an ad and turn it into $2 with your budget, it's unlimited. So I teach you how to do that. So Wednesday, send an email, post a reel, continue stories, go live with a short teaching. Right? You could maybe an email. The mistake almost everyone makes when selling a course. So I'm not going to send an email like, hey, you guys, you should buy course. Join Course Buying Frenzy. Just join it. Okay, bye. No, I'm going to say the mistake almost everyone makes when selling a course. Hey, friends, I've been seeing a lot of people struggling with selling their digital courses online. They say their launch flopped or they weren't getting the sales that they thought they should. And there's a few key things that need to happen in order to make it work. And if you want to know exactly what they are, I'm going to be live this Friday. I'm going to be talking about exactly what you should be doing to sell more of your digital course. They're going to come to that live. I'm going to give 5 tips. And then we'd be like, you know what? I'm doing an in-depth training called Course Buying Frenzy. It's going to be on Monday. You should totally grab a spot. Just go to coursebuyingfrenzy.com. Like that. So like just make noise the whole week, like while you're promoting the thing. Answer frequently asked questions, share testimonials. Friday, send an email. Like today, I'll probably go into my stories and share even more testimonials that I wasn't able to share, right? Because people might be like, oh, I don't know if I want to hire her. I don't know if I trust her. I don't know if I know her, right? But I'll share some testimonials. I probably am due for posting a reel, right? So like noise is so important. Saturday, do stories, do a behind the scenes, do casual content. Remind people enrollment is still open. Just make noise. Sunday, again, more examples, right? And then week number 2, it's kind of the same. Send an email, go live, reels, email idea, why I created this course, tell the story about creating it, like why you did it. People connect with your stories, right? I'd be like, hey guys, my first digital course, it was kind of an accident. A guy asked me if I had a training program. I didn't. So I made the CD, I brought it to the event and I sold 100 of them at $17 and I made $1,700. I'm like, whoa, that was so exciting. And then I was like, wait, I got to figure out how to sell this online now that I'm not in an event. Then I had to figure that out. And then I figured it out. And then I made $50,000 in a weekend or in a week. No, it was in a month in January, right? But you can tell the story and people are like, holy cow, that you did that. I'm like, yeah, that's how it happened. I didn't know what I was doing, but I figured it out. Tuesday, Wednesday, again, it's kind of repetitive here. So I'll just kind of jump through these. What happens if nothing changes? Ooh, you could send an email. I could send an email and be like, hey, you guys, you might have watched my training today. And you're like, gosh, I don't know what to do next. I'm like, hey, if you haven't upgraded to VIP, that's the first step. Because when you make that small commitment, now you get into action. You get into a different action you weren't going to do before. Free courses people don't take seriously, but when you actually invest, you actually take it seriously. When you book that call with my team, I promise you it's changed so many people's lives. And I can say that with confidence now because I've seen it, I've watched it change so many people's lives. So if you're like, what is my next step? I'd say that's your next step. Upgrade to VIP, book your call with my team, get into action because you, my friend, have a message that could be shared with the world that could change their life forever. And if you're wanting to live the laptop lifestyle and help people while on autopilot, it's your time. Right. So I would say that to ChatGPT and I'd be like, make this better. And it might touch it up a little bit, add something more motivational to it. Right. And so that could be an email I send out. Sometimes I say to ChatGPT, I don't know what to write for an email today, but I don't know. I want to kind of get into people's beliefs about like upgrading to VIP. Like what kind of email could I write? And it'll give me all these ideas. It's so great. Saturday. Right? Oh, it's kicking off tomorrow. And then Sunday, I send 3 emails, a morning email, an afternoon, and an evening. Those of you who were not signed up yesterday got 3 emails from me. If you were signed up, you did not get those emails. Doors close tonight. Hey, just a quick reminder. It's closing. Once it closes, You're going to have to wait until it opens again. I'd love to help you build a course. Come on, right? So what should you talk about during the launch? Almost everything you create should naturally point back to your offer. So take a screenshot of that. But it kind of makes sense, right? I used to not understand this, interestingly enough. Like I used to have a launch about building a course, and I was over here talking about mindset. And like, it's just dumb, kind of. I didn't understand that it should kind of be the same. I was like, oh, that's a good idea. Keep it the same. Okay. Don't stress about planning every email. Some people love writing emails, like every email before the launch. I hate that. I like to write them in the moment. Like, we have a few that are pre-written, but I like to write it like, hey guys, I just got back from Naples. I was on a flight. I got home at 1 a.m. True story. Right? I found a perfect house. I love it so much. Like that, right? And then I just want to let you know something. Hey, I wouldn't be buying this house in Naples if it wasn't for digital courses. They changed my life and they impact students all over the world. And I want that for you. Like, if you really want to have extra money coming in while making an impact, changing people's lives, I show you how to do it. Like, you deserve that, my friend. So anyway, I got this thing, right? Whatever it is. So, anyway, I like to write them like in the moment. So you can either write them in advance or write them in the moment. I like to have a little element of like human to them. Then you can do sometimes a cart reopen. So a cart reopen would be course buying frenzy, VIP. Let's say you guys by tomorrow, you have an upgraded VIP. Oh, now the price is $97. If we have a ton of people email in and they say, Michelle, I missed out on the 97, right? People email in and be like, oh no, I missed it. And I'll be like, okay, don't worry. I'm going to talk to my team. So on Thursday, we'll be like, hey, you guys, right? Which I don't think we're doing it for this event, but who knows? I could do something like, hey, you guys, we had a bunch of people that missed out on upgrading to VIP and they were really sad. They were hoping the 47 would come back. Normally we don't do this, but we had enough people email in. We're going to open it back up Thursday and Friday only if you want to grab a spot at 47. It's called a cart reopen. That's another strategy to get a bunch of more people to buy your thing. Okay. I don't do it every launch because eventually people are like, okay, whatever, lady, you do that every time. I caught on to it. But I generally do it when enough people ask. If you're using affiliates, keep your affiliates excited during the launch. Send them reminder emails, share the updated graphics, give them fresh captions, let them know, give them testimonials, remind them of deadlines, celebrate the leaderboard. The more you make it easy for them, the more they're going to do it. So you don't need a perfect launch. You just need to be somewhat focused during that period. Your audience should know exactly what you're talking about. Every email, every reel, every story. They should lead people back to the transformation your course provides, right? And when you consistently create attention around one great offer, you'll be amazed how much momentum you can build. There's also ways to not necessarily have a launch and have courses that run evergreen. I have a lot of courses that just run and run and run all year with ads, which is another thing I teach inside the Elite program. Okay, surprise giveaway time. Are we ready? Let's see if Adam has sent me an updated list. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, he has. Okay, and the winner is the fabulous Leah Kramer. Congratulations, Leah. For being a VIP, you get to pick one of these prizes, my friend. Leah Kramer, copy. Putting it in my notes. 5th place winner, Leah Kramer. Okay, just text me at 860-463-5843 and let me know which prize you would like. You can pick from one of these. All right.
Hi, Michelle.
Another
Hi
story.
there. I'm Sparky Sparks. And if you're standing at the edge of something and not sure you're ready, I want you to hear this.
Amazing. And Christopher, hi, friend. Whoops. I hit a button by accident. What did I just do? Don't put me in charge. Hold on. There you go. Play.
Did I want to sell, write a book? I didn't even believe I could be a brand. All I knew was that she was magnetic. She knew exactly what she was doing, and I should probably listen to Michelle. So I did the scariest, best thing I've ever done. I invested in me. And look what happened. I built my own brand, my own company. I'm a brand ambassador now, an author with a second book on the way, and a course of my own launching soon. I'm standing here in Edinburgh, Scotland, living a life I have never imagined for myself. I thought going to beach retreat was an adventure. This time I trusted my gut, and Michelle showed me how to turn who I am into a brand that actually works. That's what she does. She helps you build it, sell it, and make it real. So pay attention to course buying frenzy. Michelle's the real deal. I know because I bet on myself with her, and it changed everything. It's not too late to invest in you. I'm Sparky Sparks, unapologetically. And this is what's possible. You're the best, Michelle, and the prettiest. Mwah.
She's so fun. So what's so cool about her, she's a wig influencer, you guys. She ended up writing a book that got picked up by wigs.com and got put in every single one of their shipments, shipping out. And now she's doing massive influencer stuff, and her videos have gone from like super marginal to like incredibly amazing. And she's getting brand deals like crazy now. So really fun to watch her transformation. Okay, here's your prompt for our VIPs in the house. Comment VIP if you're a VIP. All right. Her name is Susan Sparks. You can find her online. This is my complete launch email sequence. So if you're not sure exactly what to write for your emails, boom, this is going to help you write all of your emails for your launch. I know, it's such gold, more gold. Sparky Sparks she goes by Sparky because she used to be a ski instructor, and there was Susan there and she was Susan, and sometimes people would mix them up. So she went by Sparky. And so she was Sparky. So, but her name is Susan Sparks. Okay, so that's your other prompt. So make sure you upgrade to VIP to get this prompt in addition to the training tomorrow night. Everybody can come to the training Wednesday, and then Thursday and Friday is just for VIPs at 8 p.m. Eastern. So that is how you can upgrade to VIP. Lots of upgraded to VIP people. Okay, and the end. Oh, it ended. Okay, thanks for being part of the course buying frenzy. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is someone asked how much is the elite program. When you talk with my team, they will go over the price. There's 3 different packages you can pick from. There's one, it's a group coaching. There's group coaching plus my in-person retreat. There's also group coaching plus my in-person retreat plus one-on-one work with me packages. There are the minimum investment, it's multiple 4 figures. So it's not like, it's not like $100 kind of thing. So multiple 4 figures for the group coaching, and then it's a 5-figure investment for the retreat plus work with me one-on-one packages. So but my team can go over with that with you. If you are a VIP student, you do get your one-on-one strategy call with my team. So you can go to michellelovesyou.com/success. Tomorrow night we will have training at 8 p.m. So make sure you mark your calendars for that. We will send you an email for our VIPs. So that will be there for you. And now we're going to pick our winner. Oh, actually, we can't wait. We got to wait until people watch the replay, because so many people watch the replay because they're at work. So we're going to have the replay go out, and then we'll send a email where you guys will be able to click a link and apply to win the Breville coffee maker. So we'll do that tomorrow night it'll go out to all our VIPs. So we'll wait until the VIP window closes, and then we'll send out that email. So can we have the workbook printed and sent to us for free? No, it's an additional upgrade. So when you upgrade to VIP, on the last page, it'll be like, do you want to pay to have the workbook mailed to you? And then you can pay, and then we will mail it to you. So that's how you can do that. Jessica, do you have to pay in full? Talk to my team. They can go over. There's tons of different ways to do it. So yes, they have lots of different options for you. And we've been able to help a ton of people. So definitely book your call with my team. Let's see, where's the link for the workbook? Jocelyn, hi friend, good to see you. So Jocelyn, the workbook is in your membership area if you upgraded to VIP. So just make sure you upgrade to VIP, and then the workbook will be in your membership area. Do you have to be a VIP to order the printed workbook? You don't necessarily have to be a VIP to order the printed workbook. So if you want just the printed workbook, I think Helen posted the link for it here where you guys could order it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here it is. That is if you just want it mailed to you, go to michellelovesyou.com CBF course buying frenzy -workbook. Yeah, I know. I remember you guys. Oh gosh. Okay. Was that you guys? Okay. I didn't put that together. Okay. That's exciting. I'm excited to hear about that. I feel like you weren't doing something a little different than that, I feel like, but maybe not. That's cool. It's good to see you here. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to just run some more testimonials that didn't get to play. So I will run those for any of you that are like, I don't know if this is for me. I'm going to run some testimonials. And if you haven't upgraded to VIP, we'll drop links in the chat. And if you have any questions, feel free to just ask them in the chat. I'll just be here in the background in the chat answering questions. But I'm excited to see you VIPs tomorrow for our training. And I'd be curious, one last question before I run those testimonials. On a scale of 1 to 10, how helpful was today's training? 1, this was not helpful. It was not helpful. 10, this was actually pretty helpful. I learned some things. Anything above 10 would be how much you learned above the 10. Let me know what number you're at. If we are VIP, do we have to pay for the workbook? You get the free digital version of the workbook as a VIP, but if you want it mailed to your doorstep, it's a little it costs a little more to have it mailed to your doorstep. And if anyone has any questions, you can email support@michellecunningham.com. If you're like, Michelle didn't see my question, or like, I need help, just email support at my name, michellecunningham.com. And Holly on my team can help you. She is awesome and pretty and nice. That's everyone in my life. Awesome, pretty, and nice. And the guys are handsome because I feel like they don't want to be called pretty. Okay, I got a lot of good numbers. I'm excited. I see the numbers coming in. I feel like I got a bajillion, so now my life is complete. Okay. All right. Anyway, is there training tomorrow besides for the VIPs? Nope. Today was the only training, and then the replay will be available until, I don't know, tomorrow night. Not even, maybe just tomorrow, just 24 hours, whatever that is. Price goes up a VIP, so you want to grab your VIP before the price goes up. Maybe there's a link for VIP upgrade. You go back. There it is, right there. Okay, so I'm going to run those testimonials that didn't get a chance. There's so many, so I'll just run like a handful of them. So I'll run those for you guys. Thank you, friends. And if you have questions, feel free to drop them in the chat. I'll just hang out in the chat and answer some questions while I run those. I love you. Thank you, friends, for being here. Martha Scott, thanks for your comment. I love you. I love you guys. This is so nice. This is also super nice. Thank you, Debbie. I love you. All right, Michelle. Oh my gosh, so good to see you. I love you. Okay, good. This is nice. Fantastic class, great structure, wonderful. I can't wait to go through the video. Yay, that's so nice. You look like someone I know, but I don't think you're her. But that's so cool. Okay, super fast, almost too fast to take good notes. I know. I was trying to not make it too long. I was trying to respect your time, but I know what you mean. But that's why you got to get the VIP, because then you can just like get the workbook. And then it's all in here for you. And this is the prettiest workbook I ever did. Nothing beats this workbook. I mean, they're all pretty, but this one's next level. I think it's like 170 pages. It's so bananas. Bananas. Okay, here we go. I'm going to run those now. Drop any questions in the chat. I'll be here to answer them by text. I love you. Room, and I'm like, I don't
oh my gosh, that's so hilarious. No, it's my son-in-law.
Oh, it's your son-in-law. I want to meet him too. He's like
say
famous.
Hi? Oh, Jeffrey, he is famous.
Nice.
He's pretty awesome.
Jeffrey builds funnels. This is the guy to know. Jeffrey, you're like a legend. Oh my gosh. Amazing what you've built. You are like the tech expert of the world. It is nice to meet you.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I couldn't figure out how to hear you. I couldn't hear you. I'm like, what in the world? I use StreamYard all the time. So he fixed that for me real quick.
Sweet. Well, Jeffrey, you're amazing. What you've built, you have some beautiful funnels. So I've been giving your name out to people. So I hope you get some clients from it.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Michelle. It's been a pleasure. And I've gotten a few people, and it's been so great working with you and with all of your people too. So it's so awesome working with you, especially because we kind of know each other virtually, but I'm like, yep, working with Michelle, I know exactly what, and we can kind of bounce off. So it's been awesome working with your students for sure.
Yeah. So cool. Well, yeah, this guy, you guys hiring like a guy that knows tech, but is also a really good marketer is very hard to find. But Susan's brother or son-in-law, literally does that. And I'm like, holy cow. So I've been giving his name out to a lot of our elite students who want a little bit of help with building some stuff out. So he's a gem. So Susan, it's so good to have you here. Susan's one of my friends. We like hang out in real life. Like we've gotten to become really, really close friends.
Oh my gosh. I know.
I love you.
I'm actually so excited. I'm cracking up because I'm like, this is the time of the day where the sun comes around in my office and I'm like, oh my gosh, I am so hot. So I had to go and turn the air condition down quite a bit. But I want to say, first of all, thank you. Oh my gosh, what an honor to be here today. I am so excited to share my story. And so I kind of wanted to do that, if that's okay, a little bit.
I'm going to put powder. I'll take my camera off for a second. I got to put powder on my face. I start to look oily. So I got to
I'm like sweating now, right?
I'm going to touch up and then I'll come back and I'll look like a supermodel again. So I'll let you share.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I'm excited to be here. Okay, guys. So listen, I am so excited that Michelle asked me to share with you because I've been following her for a lot of years and she is absolutely amazing. And so this is my story. So basically, about 12 years ago, I found Michelle by accident on YouTube, probably like many of you did yourself. And it's interesting because I was following some other people. I came across the video that she was doing, and I'm like, she's got it together, man. I'm like, whatever she's doing, that's exactly how I want to work my business. And so my background is over 30 years now in the direct sales industry. And so at that time, I could see the writing on the wall that a lot of people were building in the online space, but they were doing something that was really interesting. They were building a personal brand for themselves. And I thought, you know what? I need to learn that. And so I found Michelle and I thought, oh my gosh, she is so amazing. I actually reached out to her. She didn't know me from Adam. And I reached out to her on Voxer one day and I said, girlfriend, I said, you have got to tell me, where are you learning all of this stuff? And so not really expecting for her to respond. And of course, much like Michelle, she reached back out and she said, girlfriend, she said, I didn't even know that, or she said, dude, I didn't even know that's what I was doing. She said, I thought I could just help some people. And she said, little did I know that was an amazing strategy. And so fast forward 10 years later, guys. So we kind of had stayed in touch through the company that we were a part of. But fast forward 10 years later, I had been following her for a lot of years and putting a lot of the strategies in place that she was teaching, and was running a pretty successful team in the direct sales world. But much like many of us, bottom line is I was stuck and I felt like I just couldn't get to that next level. And what I realized is that I wanted to do something a little bit bigger than what I was just doing within the direct sales world. And I thought, you know what? I could really take some of this knowledge that I have of almost 3 decades, and why not monetize it in some way, or put together some courses or a coaching program and take my passions, which is I absolutely love. Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to plug my computer in. Can you believe it? Right in the middle of all that. So, but I absolutely love coaching. I love to help women think bigger, to be bigger, to know that they were made for something more. And I knew that in order to do that, I needed to show up in a bigger way. And I know that you guys won't believe me when I tell you this, but I'm absolutely an introvert. I am an introvert and I have to stretch myself way outside of my comfort zone to do things like this. And so anyway, so I thought, let me just see, if I could potentially, do something bigger. And so what happened is Michelle created or put an email out one day. Guys, I really am so sorry. This is much like Susan Fashion. If you get to know me, you will learn that this is how I do stuff.
What's happening? What's happening?
I need to plug my computer in. I was like getting to the best part of my whole story. Hold on one second. This is, this is much like Susan Fashion. I had it all charged up all day long. And now I don't even know what I did with my cord. So hopefully I'll get through my story before I need to plug this back in. But anyway.
I can fill in the missing parts. I know your story.
Yeah. So an email went out. Michelle was like, hey, we're looking for someone to be a coach on our team. And if you love people and you have a background in sales, we'd love to talk with you. And I thought, you know what? I love this woman. Been following her long enough. I could probably put together a quick video, right? So I put together this video. I didn't read any of the details, guys. If you'll find anything about me, I didn't read any of the details. I just let me put this video together. I'm going to send it in. And it was supposed to be a 60 to 90-second video. It was ended up being like 4 minutes long, whatever. I sent it in, not expecting anything to come of it. And then a few days later or so, I get a call from somebody on Michelle's team, like, hey, we want to chat with you. And so, and the interesting thing was I actually, when I submitted that email, I didn't even put my correct email address in. Like, it literally was the wrong email address. So they couldn't even get a hold of me for days. So again, you don't have to be perfect. It's just progress, right? So anyway, long story short, I had was going to hop on as a coach for Michelle, but realized that I couldn't do that and be a part of what it was that I was doing at the time. And so I said, Michelle, I love you so much. And I'm so sorry I can't do this, but tell me about this elite program that you're doing, because I need to know all the things about this elite program, because working with the Michelle Cunningham, like being able to be in her space to learn how to be big. I mean, like, this is my thinking. I'm not even joking. Like, to me, it was like, I want you to think about like your favorite rock star and then having an opportunity to work with them. Right. That's how it felt to me, because she had helped me grow so much in my direct sales business that I knew that she could take me to that next level. But there was a couple things that may have held me back. And number one was that I just didn't have the money, right? I was like, okay, I've got to get resourceful, because I just know that if I can get into this elite program, I know that Michelle can help me fill in all the gaps. Is Michelle fun? Absolutely. Is she amazing? Absolutely. Is she kind? For sure. But the bottom line is, could she get me unstuck? Because I was sick and tired of being sick and tired, and every year being in the same place year after year and banging my head against the wall. And I thought, you know what? The smartest people and the people that have the most success, they understand that in order to save themselves time, they're going to pay somebody else for their knowledge. And that's what I needed. I needed the knowledge to get to the next level. And that's what Michelle was to me. She helped me put the pieces of the puzzle together. It's like I came with all the pieces, but I needed her to help me put them all together. And so my vision expanded even more. Guys, I'm already a big thinker, but my vision expanded even more. And I thought, daggone it, if other people can do this, so can I. I just need someone to help me plug in the missing pieces. And so that's what Michelle did for me. And the other thing is, it's crazy, guys. I actually ended up leaving the company I was with because I wasn't going to be able to build a brand in the online space and remain a leader with the company. Crazy, huh? crazy, crazy. But it was the best decision I ever made, because not only did I start a company called Women Wired to Win. So I love and I'm passionate about helping women sell more products, sell more of their thing. But more importantly, how do you put systems and automations in place? And that's kind of where Jeffrey comes in. But anyway, so I wrote a book. Yay. This is my success story. I wrote a book. It's an Amazon bestseller. It's called Women Wired to Win. It was actually #1 new release in 3 categories on day 1, like the morning we launched it, which was, oh my gosh, would never have happened without Michelle's guidance, her clarity, her direction. So that was super exciting. So this was the book that we wrote. It also reached #1 overall. So #1 bestseller in the category of sales and selling techniques. I think it was like day 3 or something like that. And Michelle was so awesome. She's like, how's it going? How's it coming? Have you guys got #1 yet? I'm like, we are so close. I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. And so that has been my biggest success to date. Now, I'm also in the process, I'm putting together some courses, and I have this incredible platform that we're getting ready to launch that's going to be huge. And so I know it sounds kind of boring, but if maybe you don't like to do the tech stuff, or you don't like the systems and the automations and all of those kind of things, that's where I would come in, and I help direct sellers and entrepreneurs that just want to show up bigger, but they want to put those systems and automations in place. And so we are getting ready to launch builditbig.io very, very soon. And so thank you, Michelle. And the other thing is this, guys, I have never been a 6-figure earner ever. I got close, right? 80, 85,000 on average in my direct sales business. But since working with Michelle, and here's the bottom line, for me, it's not even about the money. It's about the lives that are being touched. And to me, revenues are just, it's a thermometer or an indicator of lives that are being touched, right? And so transformation that is happening. And also it means security for my family. I won't work for money, but I will work for security for my family. And because of the opportunity of working with Michelle, I am now a multiple 6-figure earner. Yay! But more importantly, the reason that excites me is because I can now hire other people. So I've hired my son-in-law full-time. I have one of my daughters working for me, but that would never have happened if I didn't take a chance on myself, right? So many times we go and we invest in a college education or a certification to get to the next level in our career. It's no different when you're an entrepreneur and you're a business owner and you need help and you need a breakthrough. You need a coach. You need a mentor, somebody that can look into your life, look into your business and say, hey, we need to plug this piece in right here because I think you could be doing this a little bit better. And that is what Michelle has meant to me. That is what this program has meant to me. And that is what these relationships within the community have meant for me. So I am forever grateful to you, Michelle. Thank you so much for this opportunity to share. And I know I probably shared way longer than my 5 minutes, but lots and lots there to say. So I'm so forever grateful to you. Thank you. Thank you.
I love you. I love you, friend. And yeah, Susan and I have gotten to know each other super well. So we like hang out in real life and share strategies. She is a brilliant marketer. And Jeffrey, you know, he's been able to help a lot of our students too. So when you're in the elite program, it's like sometimes it's like you come into a program and then it's the connections that take you to the next level. There are some, he's a pretty awesome person that's helped a ton of people. So
I'm so glad to hear that.
Amazing. And I'm proud of you. It's just so cool to watch what you've built, my friend. And it's just
and I love you so much. Thank you.
So
Thank
crazy.
you.
Next level. Look at all her branding behind her, you guys. She's so good with the she's got Women Wired to Win. Her book is Women Wired to Win. She's got hats. She sent out these swag boxes. Like I've learned from her on marketing. She's very good at branding and marketing. So pretty amazing.
Yes. I actually have a little training called Make It Real. As a matter of fact, I trained at Beast Retreat. Create videos that connect and build a brand people will remember. It's just a quick little guide, guys. I mean, you can go to susannormanonline.com if you wanted to pick up something like that. But my book also, you can get it on Amazon, guys, Women Wired to Win, or you can go to womenwiredtowin.com/order. Okay. If you want to hear my story a little bit deeper.
Yeah. And so Women Wired to Win,
women.com.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then /order. It's not as cool as SusanLovesYou.com or whatever. I guess I could change that and buy that one.
Womenwiredtowin.com order. Okay.
Yes. And I can't wait for our next shenanigans, Michelle. We always get into some kind of trouble every time we go out.
I'm like, yeah. If someone's like, you want to go to Florida? I'm like, when? You want to go tomorrow? Okay. So funny. So we're going to go somewhere. I can't wait.
Somewhere soon.
I love you. Good to have you on, my friend.
Yes, thank you. It was so much fun. My pleasure.
Some of you, if you're thinking about the elite program, some of you may hop on and talk with Susan because she's obviously part of my team.
Will.
So she's awesome. So
to you.
It's good to see you.
Can I just say to everybody watching, I'm going to jump the line here, Michelle.
Okay.
I love Michelle so much, and not because she's awesome and amazing and she's an incredible person and all that. Like all of that is like, you'll see all of that. But I was really looking for, because I've been in the online space for a while, and I was really looking for, and I've had many coaches. No one except Michelle has given me the step by step by step. Like, this is what you do. This is the camera you buy. This is the microphone you buy. This is like step by step. Like, this is what you actually do to get the success. None of the other coaches I've worked with have done that, like specifically. So it was like I could relax when I came into the elite program, because all of a sudden I didn't have to try to figure it out from all the big ideas that were being shared by the coach. You actually were in the trenches with us, doing it with us and showing us step by step by step. So that's like the biggest, I think, difference between you as a coach and other people who are great coaches. But I was stuck trying to figure it out, like watching these big ideas going, okay, so now what do I do? And then I was stuck, and then I would sit and spin. And with you, it's like I could relax because I knew you had me. Like you had my back. And there was no question. And my business has grown. I mean, I don't, percentage-wise, I'm not really sure how much my business has grown, but I have continued to grow working with you. It has grown and grown and grown and grown. And it will continue because I'm never going to leave you alone.
I love you. Tell us about your business.
Once you met someone, it's like friends for life. It's like, no.
Yeah, we're buddies forever. Tell me about your like book and your business. Like, it's amazing what you've built.
Yeah, my book is right there on the shelf. I'll show you.
It's a good book, you guys.
Cover. This cover is like so gorgeous. It was designed by a woman. Look up, look in, look out. 3 simple steps to a divinely guided life. Like if you have any sense of that voice within, this book will teach you how to really harness that power and have it change your life. Look up, look in, look out. And you can buy it anywhere books are sold. Anywhere books are sold. It's an amazing book. It's filled with stories. It's filled with how to. It's filled with like all the things. It has changed. It has been the path that has changed my life. Every major relationship, including my husband of 37 years, every job I've ever had, every place I've ever lived, every health condition I've ever faced. I've never been to a doctor, never taken any medication, been healthy my whole life. But it's because I have looked up to that higher power, looked in to recognize I'm the reflection of that, and then looked out and demonstrated it. And that's been the same approach. So you asked me about my book. You asked me about something else.
Yeah, like your business, like what you've built.
Oh,
like
my business. Well, and that is what I teach. Like
now.
I teach people those spiritual tools so that no matter what challenge you're facing, you can walk through the challenge with dominion, with authority, with that, like backed by heaven, power of God behind you. I'm very God-centered, but honestly, you don't have to talk in terms of God because some people have religious trauma, and I understand that. So it's that higher power, whatever you call that place that is bigger than you, bigger than ego, and to be humble and to walk with that power and be the reflection of that is like, it doesn't get better than that. I work for God. Like I worked for corporate for a long time. I was a director, did a bunch of stuff. I finally got to the point where I said, okay, God, like, what do you want? And I heard a voice actually. And the voice it sounded a little bit like a mafia don. It was like, you work for me. It's like, okay, then. And I said, and I was debating, do I leave corporate? Do I start my own business? What do I do? And I said, okay, God, you figure it out. And the next day I was called into my boss's office and he said, we've been thinking about reorganizing and your position is actually going to be discontinued in 3 weeks. And I sat there with a big smile on my face and he was like, I don't understand. You don't seem upset. It's like, no, now I know exactly what I'm doing. And I started my LLC the next day.
So beautiful. Yeah. So amazing. So if someone was thinking about joining the year-long coaching program that you've been a part of, what would you say?
Oh, hands down, it is the best money I've ever spent. It is the most reasonable coaching price that you're going to find anywhere for the value that you get. Michelle over delivers every time, is the most generous coach. I mean, and I sound like I'm a commercial for you, but I believe this to the core of my being. Like, you didn't know what I was going to say when I came on.
No, I did not.
I would say something positive. But
yeah, hopefully, right?
Like Michelle, honestly, you always over deliver. You are generous to a fault. You are loving. You are kind. You are an example of a person that I aspire to be. Like there are some coaches I've worked with. It's like, with you set the example, you set the bar really, really high. And I just appreciate who you are. You're a kind, good person, and you give from your heart, and you give for the right reasons, and you're successful because of that. And you instill that in everybody who's around you. And so we all have this example to follow, which is great. And it's really fun. I've been to the beach retreat. Like if you have a chance, if you can get in, because it's always sold out. But if you can get in, like get on the wait list now. Except wait, I don't think I'm on the wait list yet. So I need to go again. But go to the beach retreat. It is the best.
It's so fun.
It's the best.
Yeah.
The mansion on the beach. Like it's the best. Anyway, so I don't want to take up too much time, but I
love you.
If you have the opportunity to join the elite and you haven't done it yet, like sign up today. That's what I did. I saw one video of yours on YouTube. I met with a coach because I think there was some link you could like meet with somebody. I met with a coach. I signed up that day, like instantly. I didn't really know anything about you. I saw you. It's like, I like her. She was funny. She's always funny. She's funny. She's self-effacing, which I like. She has a wicked sense of humor. We did a video together that will make you fall off your chair. She's very funny. So, and it's just fun.
Yeah, fun. I think business should be fun.
And have fun at the same time.
I agree. I love you. Thanks for being on. She's my friend. I love it. She sends me this Voxer. You know, elite students that are in my year-long coaching get to message me. So whenever I get one from Lisa, I'm walking.
I'm like all weekend long, Michelle and I are back and forth. Yeah. Definitely get Michelle's book. Get Michelle's book and get my book. Like buy them both. If you're going to go buy Michelle's, go buy mine at the same time.
Both of them. Yeah. So Lisa, drop links. Are you on the broadcast? Do you know where
I'll hop back on that because right now
where it is. Okay.
I'll hop back on and I'll put. Yeah, Lisa loves, like Michelle is MichelleLovesYou.com. Mine is LisaLovesYou.com. Because
go to LisaLovesYou.com.
It's like, what do you say? Copy the cat that what? What do you say?
What do I say?
Copy the right cat.
Yeah, but it's something better than that. But find someone who's doing it right and copy them. But
yeah, so Michelle has MichelleLovesYou.com. I went and got LisaLovesYou.com. So all the Lisas out there, sorry, it's taken.
Yeah, everyone go buy your name, lovesyou.com.
Yeah, it's cool. Thanks, Michelle.
I love you. Thanks for being on.
I love you. Everybody join Elite. It's amazing. I'll see you in there.
Love you, friend.
Love you.
To bring on one of our student success stories, one of the coolest people ever. Her name is Katie Miller, and she's here. Hi, friend.
Hi, guys.
How are you? So
great.
Katie, it's a fun story of how I met Katie. Like Katie called into our sales, right?
Yeah.
You called in and you're like, how can I work with you guys? I like you. I'll let you share the story of how it came to be. And I remember meeting you at the first Beach Street and you're like, I was making no money and now it's like changed your life. Just really fun to hear your story. So I would love for you to share, my friend. You are amazing.
Thank you. I need to get a new Lumina camera. I just figured out from traveling, my camera is so bad. So this is not how Michelle teaches, just so y'all know. You should have seen it. I was scrambling like crazy. So
you look hot. You look good.
Chocolate everywhere. It's been a hot mess. But
don't order one. I'll just mail you one. I'll send you one.
Okay. I'm like, oh my gosh. So if you have a protector on your Lumina, make sure you put it on it because I did not, and it's now ugly. So
did you scratch it? I scratched one of mine once.
All the heck, and it looks like it's like fogged almost. So I don't even know. It's
okay. I'm sending you a new one, so don't order it. I'll just send you one.
You're so wonderful. Okay. Well, girls, I would love to share, and I'm sure there's some guys on here too. I think I've seen. So my name's Katie Miller. Like she said, I have been in the fitness and wellness industry for over 25 years now. I am a wife and a mom of 4 boys. I have a senior in college, a senior in high school, a junior in high schoschool, and a junior guy that's about to start junior high, and he's actually going to be homeschooled. So when we talk about a full plate of life, I definitely have that. I don't even have the time to use the word busy because I feel like it's all about priorities, which Michelle has helped me with so much. And my husband travels 90% of the time. So if I can do this, I promise you can. And Michelle will help you simplify it. So just a little bit more about my story. Like Michelle said, when I first met her, I actually ordered one of her Video Superstar late one night. I was like, I've got to do this business on my own. I'm sick of making everybody else all this money. I have the knowledge. I have the, whatever. I just need to do this. And so I knew that I needed to be making videos. So I was like, well, this is cute. $47. I can sure swing this, right? Even if I 10X it, that's $470 that I didn't have. So when I met Michelle, I was making about $2,000 a month. And I knew everything about health and wellness. You can't teach me anything else. As it evolves, of course, we can learn more. But and at that time, I was like, I need to be making more than this. I need to be making more of an impact and more of an income for my family. And I had literally, it had taken me 6 years of like trying to do like a lead magnet, even though I really didn't understand it. And I had purchased other courses and they use big fat words. And I was like, can you just dumb this down to a 4th grade level? Like I could not understand it. And one day I heard Michelle talking about how she helped people like even link them together to do a email sequence or whatever. And I was like, oh my gosh, if she can do this, this would be amazing. So that's when I jumped on a call and I learned about her elite program. Soon forward, they sent out an email saying they were looking for certain people and it was exactly what I was. So that's when I called in like, hey y'all, I can help you guys and they can help me. So I jumped into the elite program, and within 36 minutes of a Michelle training, 36 minutes, y'all, I had my entire landing page, lead magnet, everything generated from the templates that Michelle had, from the tech that she taught so simple. And I had wasted 6 years of my life in a 36-minute training with her. And so that just propelled me to be like, you know what, if I can do this, I can do anything. And I've been with Michelle now for 3 years. And as you can see, her energy is just contagious. And it has just changed the trajectory of my family. In the program, I was making, like I said, $2,000 a month when I started. And within about 12 weeks, I was making 5 figures a month. Last month, I hit just shy of 40K. Like Michelle says, I only share that to show what is possible when you have the right knowledge, because you guys already know how specific you are, whether it's a product or it's a service that you guys share or create. And now it's crazy because people are like, well, do I need to stay in the program, or why do you stay in the program? I'm like, yes, because it's ever evolving. Now we get to learn about Claude. We get to learn about chat and all these things. And again, let the professional do it for you. And the sky has just been the limit for us. And so I feel like the cool part for me is that Michelle is always challenging us to do the next best thing. And for me, I had Facebook pretty much figured out. And so I was like, okay, I need to step into this Instagram thing. And I was really nervous about it. So this January, like literally, like Tony Robbins says, if we're not growing, we're dying. And so this past January, I was like, okay, I'm going to go all in with Instagram. I had maybe a couple hundred followers. I had no reels. I had safe posts, just about my boys and whatever. And I was like, nope, I'm going all in. And now it has just been a complete change. My business is evolving again into another chapter where I'm helping serve women actually how to learn how to sell their products or their services, just because it's a huge passion of mine. And it's growing on that Instagram where I was just like, you know what, I'm just going to challenge myself. I mean, at 45, I'm in perimenopause. I know Michelle was talking about crying, like that's all part of it. And so like, I'm just going to embrace this. And just because I'm 45 doesn't mean I need to start taking things away that I can't do in my life anymore. I'm actually going to start adding things. And I truly, equate that to the community that Michelle has created. It's other like-minded ladies that are just from all over the world that freely give and share with what's working in their business. And at the end of the day, y'all, we're all created the same. We're all unique. And it's just so powerful to be around like-minded people that are just going to push you just enough to elevate to that next level. And I would have never been able to even fathom this. I actually wrote down it was crazy. I didn't even tell Michelle this, but 5 years ago, I was in a conference and I wrote in one of those things that I didn't learn much about. But what they had us do is they had to write down a number like we wanted to earn in a year. And it was last year, I surpassed that number. And it was just something that's crazy. Like what you think about, you bring about. And so I just encourage you guys, like wherever you're at in your journey, know you're not too old. If people tell me they're too old, I'm like, what are you even talking about? We need to add life. We're not in heaven yet. And so we're not too old. We're not too busy. We have all of the things. And that's the biggest thing with Michelle was like, I'm just going to teach. I'm just going to do what she says. I have a different niche. I have a different subject, but whatever she's doing, obviously it's working and I'm just going to copy paste it. And that's literally what Michelle allows us to do in the elite program, which is so it's just been life-changing for me and my family and so many of my friends.
So cool. I love you. It's just so cool to watch what Katie's built, you guys. She is a top dog seller. This girl knows how to sell. She knows how to close. So she actually helps. She's on my sales team also, in addition to what she's building online, which is pretty crazy. And I've connected to her, one of my buddies, and he does some selling for her too. Cause she is, I'm like, Katie, you are so good that you need to create a whole high ticket course. She is very, very good at what she does. So, so if you guys do book calls, you may actually end up talking to Katie. She's one of the people on my, in my sales organization. So
I'd love to talk to you. I tell people all the time, I don't sell anything. I just share it. And I know if it's good for you, and I know if it's not good for you. And I'm going to be completely honest with either way. And that's the cool part, is just getting to know people and learn people. It's so fun. And that's really what it's about.
Yeah. I love you. Well, thanks for being on. I'll send you a Lumina. I put it in my notes.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Thank you, girls. Have a great rest of your day. You're doing awesome.
Bye, friend. Love you.
Hello. I'm so glad to be here. It's amazing.
Thanks for coming. I'm so honored to have you here. So you guys, Anne is one of our elite students who came into the elite program with a pretty big following, right? Of a Pilates channel, over 100,000 followers. She is one of the most consistent creators. What is your channel that they can follow you on?
bar.in.balance.
Okay, I'll drop it in the chat.
Okay.
But I would love to hear where you were at before you joined the program, where you've been since being in the program, kind of your story.
Yeah, absolutely. So I had my following on Instagram. I was teaching live fitness over Zoom, and I even had made some of those into videos. So I had the website, but my business was not moving forward. And I knew I wanted to build courses. I wanted to build something more. So I saw Russell Brunson, and I joined him for 3 days, and I listened to everything. I was so excited that I flew to Las Vegas because I wanted to see what is all of this funnel stuff about. And that is where I saw Michelle walk across the stage and get her second award that she has hanging. I saw her get that on stage, and so I started following her on Instagram. I saw one of her ads, and so I jumped in. Now, I did talk to Russell's friends there, but that program was so hard. Like, it was so hard to understand. And I had also talked with other coaches about them helping me build my courses and grow a funnel and all of the things, but it was overwhelming. I felt completely overwhelmed. But when I talked with Michelle and I talked to her team, I knew I could do it. It was the first time that I actually thought, I can do this. And so that's how it all started.
Wow. So cool. Yeah, I agree. Like, I follow Russell. I've learned so much from him, but their guys are really fast and they're really, really smart. So sometimes I'm like, can you explain it for like dumb people a little bit? Right. So I tone it down a little. I learned from Russell, and then I just like break it down in like simpler terms for you guys, which just makes it easier because this stuff can be hard. Right. So awesome. So what would you say has been some of the key takeaways that you've had since being in the program, or, you know, some of the next steps you've taken?
Yeah, it's so much more than the program, really. I mean, the program itself is absolutely fabulous, and it has everything from building your social media to taking that and building an email list and how to package up your courses. But even after that, even you have your videos, you have to know about funnels. You have to know about marketing and sales pages and email sequences, and all of that is what I've learned. And this is coming from a girl who was running a business with an iPhone and a tablet. I didn't even have a desktop computer before meeting Michelle. And so now I have this beautiful office, and I have a studio where I can record. And so what happens more than just what you learn in the course, what happens is what you become. And that was the hugest aha moment. I went to Beach Retreat. I saw what was possible, and I saw the roadmap. So the confusion was gone, the overwhelm was gone, and who I was more confident and stronger. And it was great because I even had friends who were like, "Who are you?" Like, they're like, "This is so exciting, the way that you talk, and you're excited about life and business and who you can help and the growth." And so now not only am I about to launch an amazing course it has 28 videos plus bonus videos, a 40-page wellness manual. I mean, it's just everything but I'm also looking at growing that video library larger. And then my big goal is actually hosting retreats so that women get that full rounded wellness experience, because honestly, I want them to feel as empowered as I do. And so I want to provide a retreat that they can have that.
So cool. So don't you love her energy, you guys? Anne is so fun. She was so fun at the beach retreat. Oh my gosh. I love you, my friend. And someone said, do you have to have a big following to do this? No, Anne's one of the rarities in the program that has a big following. She has a bigger following than me. So you don't need a big following. You just have to have an idea of who you want to help, or we even help you figure that out. Like, who do you want to help? What do you want to help them with? So I think that's what's great about it, is you don't, Anne, we're always like, Anne is here. She's the one with all the followers. We have a handful of really famous influencers in the program, but the majority of people are just starting out with building, right? They're figuring it out. So,
and then having a large following really isn't always the answer, because you can have a large following and you don't have people buying and it's not growing your business. So that's another thing that you learn in the elite program, is how to make those connections and not just get followers, but how do you turn those followers into buyers?
Yep. 100%. Yeah. I started with a very small following, you guys, right? But I learned very early on, how do we turn the followers into email list subscribers and then sell things, right? And so I have a pretty small following for the amount of income that I've created. I've got people that, there's someone that hired me that had over 1 million followers, but she was basically not making any money, right? From that follow. And I'm like, holy cow, you have 1 million people. That's so crazy. So yeah, to Anne's point, that doesn't always equate to big money coming in because you have a lot of followers. So, well, Anne, it's so good to have you on. Is there anything else that you want to share? I appreciate you sharing.
If anyone's thinking about doing the elite program, it will be the best investment in yourself. Now, you might think that's your investment for your business, and it really is. Your business is going to grow, no doubt, but it's in the investment of who you're going to become in that business journey. And it's just a fun ride. It's not just Michelle, although she's absolutely fabulous. She's always there for you, but it's her team. These team of women that want to help move you forward, and they're passionate about it. So if you want to meet people who are passionate about your business like you are, it's Michelle's team. I just love them all.
Yeah, we're very blessed. We have the most amazing coaches, you guys. They all run successful businesses themselves. So that's what you get in the elite program. So those of you that are listening, this is the year-long coaching program that Anne has been a part of. She's been to my in-person retreat. Comes with this whole binder we mail you. You get all the training, but to the point, it's not just a course. It's a family. It's a whole family. So it is so much bigger than I ever thought it would be. The amazing coaches I have, the amazing people in the community that help one another. I mean, it's pretty magical. So you make it magical, Anne. I love you so much. And I'm excited for what you're building. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so exciting. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for being on, my friend. This is Michelle, you guys. Hi. You look like a supermodel.
Hi, am I cut off still?
No, you look so cute. I love that you're vertical. It's amazing. It looks really good.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Am I supposed to be sideways?
No, it's perfect because you can see you and you're look, she's a fitness coach, you guys. This girl, you have such a cool story. I mean, you guys, and actually I'd love to know about where you're at with your Instagram or your Facebook, but she goes live every single morning. This is how she has built her following. I share your story a lot with people because so crazy. She just goes live on Facebook, right? And you share tips on how to lose weight. And then you give links to different things you offer. And you have built a massive following just doing that, correct?
Yes, I go live on all 3 platforms at the same time. So Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, let's go.
So crazy. And we got connected a few years ago and you were looking to make a digital course, but you didn't necessarily know how to do it.
Correct. No clue how to do it.
Yeah. So you and I started to work together and we came up with a game plan for your digital course. And I'll let you take over the story from there on what went down, how you got your course out into the world, the results, that kind of stuff.
Yes, I'm so excited to be here. Hello, and thank you so much for having me, Michelle. It's such an honor. So a little bit about my background. I really wanted to obviously create a course, and I was the person, and maybe you can relate, where you're like, I'm just gonna try everything by myself and, try to do it and try to do this without coaching, without support. And that was like a big fail. I wasted time and I spent more trying to do that than I would have if I would have just hired a coach. So Michelle came up across my feed and I stalked afar, and as I was, wait, can you hear me?
We lost you for a sec, but you're good. I'm
Turn
gonna
on sleep mode.
I'm gonna go get water really quick.
There's no sleep mode on my phone. But
Oh, is that what
so I
happened?
came across Michelle, ended up diving in, went to one of her trainings that she had, and realized that I really just need a coach, right? I need that coach, just like you're gonna have when you're like at the gym and you're trying to learn fitness. And I went all in with the elite coaching, and honestly, it blew my mind. That not only the support that I had one-on-one with Michelle, Voxer, being able to ask questions, but just that step-by-step guidance. I was tuning in and listening in the beginning to the first gal that was speaking, and she had a book and stuff, and she is right, like she over delivers on every single level. And that's not something that happens, because there's a lot of mentors out there and a lot of leaders that, talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk. So Michelle helped every step of the way. I even was kind of like, hey, look at my account, like kind of like audit it. Like, what do you think would be good for me? And she helped me every step of the way. And within 1 year, I made multiple six figures with that course. So obviously, like, she did a really cute little, workbook with me when we did this, and a really cute little, protein boost book. So, and sent me copies of it. So she like over delivers to every single person. And if you get stuck or you get frustrated, you also have like that coaching support on the back end with the community. So you're like never really alone. So it was really cool to see other people's ideas in the group and like see them spinning. And you guys, you obviously probably see Michelle. Something that's really inspiring about a coach is to know that they're like still doing this with you. Like she's always launching new courses and launching new things all the time. So like you're never alone. Like obviously it's still working. So that's one thing that I really admire about you. People follow along. It's kind of like having a personal trainer. And all of a sudden, like your personal trainer or your nutritionist, like doesn't practice their nutrition and doesn't practice their training. Well, with Michelle, she's completely different. And really your passion behind it is like probably the sexiest thing. You can just tell that you love it wholeheartedly and you love changing lives and helping people take a passion around something and really just turning it into a course. And trying to do it alone is really not only lonely, but really hard. And like I said, it wastes your time. So I've had tremendous success. Her and I are going to work on, again, another course I'm going to launch. And I'm just going to keep doing this thing. And like I said, I didn't have to tune in today at noon at all. But like, I love listening to Michelle, because every single time I hear her talk, I learn something new and I can implement it, and I can have like thoughts running through my head to be like, oh, that would be a really good idea for a course. I should do something like that. So you're really fun to work with. I love you so much. I think you're super inspiring. And you have amazing energy, and you also give so much value to the world. Literally, you guys for FREE. So that's really a big, big, big green flag about someone. And I'm just so excited that A, I got to do it, and B, my husband's like, holy crap, this is like insane to the membrane. You made more money in 1 year than you ever have with your business, which is a really thriving business. So it was super fun. And if you end up doing it, just so you know, it was a write-off on my behalf. So I have an LLC. I decided I wanted to have a course. I wanted to be a business owner, and all of that was a write-off. So what a beautiful thing to be able to do.
Yeah, so cool. It was so fun working with you, and I am just excited for your next course. Like I'm excited for it all to come together. So
I am too, and I'm excited to see what else I learn on this because I'm having so much fun.
Yeah, and message me because I have some ideas too. Yeah, I've got a few things I want to share with you. So I'm excited
Okay.
for you. Yeah.
Thank you.
I love you. Thanks for
I
being
love you
on.
too. Have fun.
How can they find you? Can they?
So let me just tell you guys a little.
Still on Facebook, or what happened with your?
Yeah, so it's Michelle Lynn Dworak on Facebook. So I'll drop it in the notes when I go back. And then my Instagram is Michelle Churchill Fit with 3 T's. Yeah, Meta tries to always block, so I always have to have these crazy names. I wish it could just be like, so Michelle Lynn Dworak on Facebook, Michelle Churchill Fit with 3 T's on Instagram. So I'll come up, but I'll drop those in the comments for you
Look at
guys.
Your arms are so nice.
Thank you.
I gotta get back on my arm game. Mine's got a little weak.
Oh,
You look
stop.
good.
You're hilarious. You're like, I'm having carrots as my snack. I'm like, oh my gosh.
It just depends on the day, but like, I feel like my arms go bad in a few days. So whatever you're doing, you look amazing.
No, they're super sexy. You look amazing.
You're awesome. Okay. I love you. Thanks for being on, friend.
Love you. Bye.
Bye, friend. I'll see you soon.
So let me just tell you guys a little bit about my friend Michelle, who happens to be an amazing, genius, unicorn internet marketer. She's kind of just amazing. So Michelle and I actually met because she hopped up in my inbox one day and she was like, "You're amazing. Could you be in one of my courses?" And I was like, "I'm stalking you and clearly you're amazing. And could you help me make courses?" So our friendship kind of began that way. She took me from knowing absolutely nothing about creating courses, feeling really intimidated, really overwhelmed by it. At the time I had quite a big following, but I wasn't monetizing that following the way I wanted to. It's one thing to have followers, but it's another thing completely to actually be making money from your followers, and a significant amount. And I just wanted to increase that. I wanted to actually have conversions from my followers, or at least have them go up a lot because they were kind of lacking. So she took me from knowing nothing about creating courses, about all things like training, and literally helped me create courses that have now made me multiple six figures. It's insane, in less than a year. So now I have multiple courses that Michelle helped me make. I mean, she held my hand, she walked me through all of it. She helped me set up websites and all this different stuff that I knew nothing about. Like, I'm not good at that stuff. She helped me create graphics. She taught me everything. And like I said, it's created an entirely different business, an entirely different income stream for me. So like, as a network marketer, I have a network marketing business, but now I also have something else to fall back on that is crazy successful. It's a new way that I can help a ton of people. And she's just great. She answers any questions that you have. She helps you feel confident and like you can do it even if you're scared. Like I said, she'll really hold your hand and help you through all the things. So it has been so awesome meeting Michelle and working with her. She's introduced me to a lot of other people who have also helped grow my business, and I can't thank her enough. She's one of the kindest humans. She's one of the smartest humans, even though she says she's not. I think she's lying. I think she is smart. She's really, really good at marketing. And she's just helped me continue to like build my brand and provide value in a way bigger way. All the tech stuff, like all the website stuff, all the backend stuff, the email, all of that is so confusing to me, but that is her like zone of genius. So like I said, she's taking me from brand new to like an entirely new business that's the most profitable business I've ever had. And I could not have done that without her. She totally changed my life, totally changed my family's life, and I love her. And if you're thinking about working with Michelle, you would be totally stupid and crazy not to work with Michelle because she's amazing.
I'd hit a lull and was having trouble filling my pipeline. I needed help with technology, but not only that, and just having some type of plan to grow my business.
I just want to let Michelle know how much she has helped me from not being able to decide what my business was going to be to the state I am now, where I know directly what I want to do and I'm ready to build my business and get ready to go.
It gave me the confidence to write the book that I've been sitting on for a decade.
I've done everything that she said, and the amount of growth is tremendous.
With Michelle, I had my first $30,000 weekend of sales, and it was all because of her mentorship.
I've gone on to do some amazing things. I've created around 14 lead magnets, low ticket offers to all of them, and started getting sales every single day. I then went on to grow my Facebook group to over 27,000 women entrepreneurs, and I grew my email list to over 14,000 subscribers in 1 year using Michelle's freebie formula. After that, I went on to create a course for $47 with upsells that I sold to more than 100 people on autopilot. I then created a one-to-one coaching program where I sold 28 spots in 8 weeks at $1,000 each. To this day, I can hear Michelle in my head saying, "Just do it anyway, girl."
This was the best investment in myself. Not only have I written a book, I've launched my website, and more to come.
The rewards have been immeasurable. I just can't thank Michelle enough for the information and just the confidence building that she's done to just tell me that I can do it. I can do anything, and I need to hear that a lot.
You are authentic, you are sincere, and you are extremely brilliant. I know it comes naturally to you, like you're this marketing genius, and it just is your gift, and it is your genius to the world. I see how much you put into this and how much of your heart is in everything you do. I see you, my friend. I love you, my friend. And I just met you recently. And that's how much heart you give, that people like me who are new in your community feel like I've known you for my whole life.
The team, her team has been like long lost sisters that I never knew I had. They embrace you from the minute you come in. You are the gift that keeps on giving.
It's just no drama, fun women, and I would highly recommend the beach retreat to anyone.
I know now that I have a plan and I have help when I get stuck so that I can accomplish my dreams. So thank you.
I'd hit a lull and was having trouble filling my pipeline.
I've needed help with technology, but not only that, in just having
I didn't have a website. I didn't have brand photos. I didn't have a website. I didn't have brand photos. I didn't have the slightest clue where or how to develop a funnel.
I was struggling with getting my name out to the public and learning how to build customers and my team and trying to just build my business.
I was wanting somebody to help me calm the chaos and get it into a structural format that I could use.
Michelle came along like with a mat and slipped it under the tire so that I could get a grip to move forward.
Since hiring Michelle and joining her elite program, what's changed for me is so much more clarity. I'm finding that I'm actually a coach, and that has just made such a huge impact on my life and others as well.
She also does it in a way that doesn't make me feel overwhelmed. It's inspiring so that you want to do it.
In my first 5 months, I was able to bring in an extra $80,000.
Michelle said to me at one point, she said, "You have a $1 million brand." Her confidence in me and in my business really allowed me to believe that. I chose to believe it, and then I made it happen. So since then, I have actually built a 7-figure business.
I have found my voice and my purpose, and I've looked at ways to live life differently and overcome things that I didn't think were possible. My friend, you changed my life, and I'm so grateful to you. And you are an answer to a lot of people's prayers that they don't even know they need.
Michelle is special. She's like the Pied Piper for really cool, hip women, and you just don't see that in retreats. There's no cattiness. There's no mean girls. It's just an amazing experience.
She has really created a community, an incredible tribe of women who have all come together and have really just encouraged and helped each other out.
And so now we have each other, and we have that community that we all really need.
You get a whole tribe of incredible people who are there to support you, and we're all in the same boat, and we're all cheering each other on. It's incredible.
Michelle, you make pink look so freaking fabulous. But above all things, thank you for creating such an amazing, safe environment for so many women to come together.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. Hold on a second. Okay, so that house is in the Outer Banks of North Carolina, so that's where you can find it. Sorry. And it's 36 bedroom, 39 bathrooms. It's the largest house in all the Outer Banks, and we sell it out every time. We've hosted 15 events. Usually it was smaller houses, and now it's just we have so much demand, we've had to go to bigger houses. So we were completely sold out for October 2026, but a few people had to move, so we actually have some coveted spots. So when you talk to my team, if you're like, I want that October spot, they are going to go quickly. April is almost sold out. 2027, I'll have to add another date for 2027. So they're so fun. So it's magical because like I only attract like super nice, super cool people, no drama, like amazing, uplifting people. I think because I'm a little quirky, a little like goofy. Like everyone who comes is like a little quirky, a little goofy, a little fun. Like they love to give hugs. We like just do funny things. There's a scavenger hunt. We do really fun stuff at the beach retreat. Like yes, there's classes you can come to, but it's not like so much class. It's like class at noon, class at 12:30, class at 3, class at 3:30, class at 5, class at 5:30, optional to come to. Then private chef for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And then you get a private massage for an hour. Then you get a branding photo shoot. And then you get you just like network with everybody. Then you get to sit with me one-on-one for the floor is yours sessions where you can like sit with me and you learn all the stuff and like I give you feedback and then other people give you feedback. And then we have a scavenger hunt. We have a find the unicorn game. You can win money and find unicorns. You win prizes. And then we do the best video, the funniest video wins a prize. Like it's goofy. It is so fun. So anyway, if you like fun and you want like a mastermind / retreat / getaway where you can come, film content, get work done, chill out, write your book, go to class, skip class, do whatever you want, go shopping. It's like that. It's very chill vibe. So it's really, really fun. So our retreat is magical. And then I have a whole other helper house. I hire helpers to come. They're usually on my team. So they come and they do some extra trainings and they get to stay in their own little mansion on the beach. So it's fabulous. It's so fun. So, and I design, you know, it's like when you build your business, build it in a way that you love it. I love every portion of my business. It doesn't feel like work. It is so fun. And I get paid to go on vacation in a mansion with awesome people for a week. And I'm like, that was smart. You know, like that's so smart. So people are like, are you going to host a hotel event? I'm like, no, that's boring. I think. I feel like that would be boring. Like I would rather be like standing in the kitchen of the mansion, drinking my cappuccino, chilling with you and talking versus like me on stage yelling at you or something. Oh. So it's magical. So anyway, to hear more about it, a few different things. Number one, if you would like to maybe work with me, you're like, I am really interested in your elite program and coming to this event, and you're like, I just want to skip the line, you can fill out an application, and that will send you in different directions to talk to someone on my team. If you haven't upgraded to VIP, if you upgrade to VIP, that will give you access to all the training this week. So Tuesday night, Wednesday, everyone's invited to Wednesday, and then Thursday and Friday. So you can ask business questions, get some feedback, ask me questions about the program. Wednesday night, if you're interested in the elite program and you're not sure if it's a good fit for you, Wednesday night at 8 p.m., I'm going to be showing you the entire roadmap of how I built my business, how I scaled it, and how you can too. And then I'll talk about the elite program for anyone who has questions. So there is the application, and my VIP is the last thing I'll share. If you are a VIP, you get a strategy call, and those go pretty quickly. So VIP, if you already upgraded to VIP, you get a strategy call, and you can book that here. I'll just drop it in the window. Yeah, if you have a question for support, if you just email support@michellecunningham.com. Anyone else have any other questions before I bounce? I hope today's training was good. I actually liked how this flowed. The last event, we didn't have as many breaks, and it was a little aggressive. So this one felt a little more less aggressive. So Mr. Mehdi, if you do email support@michellecunningham.com, I just put it on the screen for you. So that's how you can email. And then the VIPs, that's where you can book your strategy call. And if you're not a VIP, just upgrade to VIP and then you can book that. Trisha, yay, you're a VIP. I love you. Trisha came to my beach retreat, one of the first ones. No, well, no, that house was like a second or third one. But we sat up late at night, chilling on the couch, talking. I have such vivid memories of that. So I love you, my friend. It's so good to see you. So, okay, I love you guys so much. If you need anything, you got my support team. And I'll see you on the trainings tomorrow night. And we'll send you some emails if you're not a VIP on how to upgrade and all the good stuff there. So anyway, thanks for being on. I love you guys. I'll see you soon.